Our second heat is on the blocks. Looks like lane 6 or 5, sorry. Let's touch first. And lane 5 was Ronnie Hugh from James Bruce High School, Agricultural High School in Sydney West. I'll get the times. This is the third heat
second and final marsing
of our first event, event 45.
The girls and boys 14 years 50 metre freestyle. Final marsing call events 49 and 50. The 14 years girls and boys 50 metre freestyle.
It's lane, I think it's lane 4 that's leading the way, and that's young Sophie Kasdar from Leichhardt, Sydney East. Sorry, it was Ava Hepburn in 29.24 in lane 4. And our last heat. The swimmer here who has clocked her entry time was 28.99, so that's just outside the record. Keep your eye on lane 4.
This is the first marshalling call for events 75 and 76. The girls and boys 12 years 100 metre breaststroke. Marshalling events 75 and 76.
It's going to be a very close finish, but it looks like lane 4 is going to touch. Yes, lane 4. And her time was 29.55. So that's we now move to event 46, which is the boys 12-year-olds 50 metres freestyle. And the record here was set by Lachlan Smith last year in 27.19. Sorry, in 2019, not last year. Very strong swim for Marcus Winning in lane 4 at a time of 30.31. The second of 3 heats, Swimmers are on the blocks. Very tight race here between lanes 3 and 4. And it's lane 4, Jacob Chalmers in 30.71 has touched in front of Ronnie Hugh and Hudson Kennedy. Jacob Chambers is from about Gala Boys. This is the final heat in event 46, 12-year-old boys 50 metres freestyle.
This is the final marching call for events 75 and 76. The girls and boys 12 years, 100 metre breaststroke. Final marching call
Alec
for events
Mitchell
75,
in lane
76.
4 is leading the way. He came in as the fastest qualifier into this event.
The girls and boys 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke.
And he's
Now
got a good
marching
body
events
length
77 and
lead.
78.
And his time of 29.68. That was by far the fastest heat. Our next event will be event 47, the girls 13-year-olds 50 metres freestyle. It's one of 4 heats. In our first heat we have Sienna Bevan from Williama, Chelsea Rosler from Coonabarabran and Sophie Klein from Dunedoo. The record for this was set in 2011 by Emily Ross Kelly at a time of 27:35. It's Chelsea Rosler from Coonabarabran, who's touched in 32:20. Second heat of the girls 13-year-olds 50 metres. In lane 0 we have Zoe Richard from Coolar, Chloe Muir from Smiths Hill, Ella Dixon from Crestwood, Stephanie Clarence Glenwood, Alana Paul Pittwater, Bridget Bass Endeavour, Marley Broughton East Hills Girls, April Malloy Toronto and Keely Sutton of Maxville. Again, this is going to be a very close finish. And it's lane 4, Alana Paul in 29.74. There's a fast heat. Going across the pool from lane 0 in the event heat 3, we have Isabel Kelly, Coffs Harbour, Caitlin McDonald, Dungog, Alice Simsek from Endeavour, lane 3, Ivy White, lane 4, Sophie McInerney from Dubbo, Valerie Bowl in lane 5 from Cherrybrook, Sienna Tui from Albury in lane 6, Madison Wood from Wollongong in lane 7, and in lane 8, Dulcie Blackwood from Newcastle. Again, it's going to be very close. And it's lane 4, Sophie McInerney in 29.45. Our final heat, heat 4, in lane 0 we'll have Pip Collins from Narrabri, Northwest, lane 1, Lacey Teal, Coffs Harbour, lane 2, Mia Knight from Albury, lane 3, Lucinda McCoy, Lucas Heights, lane 4, Jaslyn Plummer, Manly, lane 5, Michaela Smith, Dubbo, lane 6, Kate McCarthy, Mount Annan, lane 7, Jessica Fogg, Glenmore Park, lane 8, Eva Perry, Kringle, and lane 9, Georgia Dawson. And this is a very, very fast heat. Oh, and Jaslyn Plummer in 28.17 has taken the honours. Our next event is event 48, the 13-year-old boys 50 metres freestyle. And again we have 4 heats. In the first heat we have William Clark from Farah High School. In lane 4, Jaden Sue from Kashula. Lane 5, Jake McCready, Wollongong. Lane 6, Billy Hall, Albury. The record here was set in 2011 by Vincent Dye in a time of 26.01.
This is the final mastering call for events 77 and 78. The girls and boys 13 years 100 metre breaststroke. Final mastering call events 77 and 78.
And Jake McCready in 29.96. Heat 2 will see Levi Smith from Albury in lane 0, Jacob Fennick from East Hills Boys in lane 1, lane 2 Baxter Devine from Warilla, lane 3 Joshua Park Epping Boys, lane 4 Riley Mussolino James Roos, lane 5 is Liam Jordan from Balgala Boys, lane 6 is Kobe Sims from Warilla, lane 7 Benjamin Mitchell from Toronto, and Sam Manwaring in lane 8 from Murrumburra. And Liam Jordan in 28.35. Lane 3, heat 3 of our preliminaries. We have Jack Lowick from Farah in lane 0. Jarvis Laws, Hill Sports, Ian Burgess, McLean, lane 3, Lachlan Lee, Lucas Heights, lane 4, Cohen Clavel, Broken Hill, lane 5, Ryan Clancy, Chatswood, lane 6, Hayden White, McLean, lane 13, Riley Malloy, Dubbo, and lane 8, Bo Burton, Rutherford. Their age out of the line. That's a very fast swim for Cohen Clavel in 27.94. Our final heat in the event 48. It's lane 4, Jacob Whitton from the Ponds High School, leading the way. And a very good time at 27.56. That was a very fast seat. We now move to event 49, the girls 14-year-olds 50 metres freestyle, where we have 3 heats. The record for this event was set by Gabriel Turnbull in 2010 and the time of 27.03. A strong swim for the swimmer in lane 3, Jade Mann in 28.21. Lane 4 has a narrow lead, and that's Healy Childs from Leichhardt. It's in the east, and a 28.44. Lane 4, we have Tilly Fickers. Tilly had a very big program yesterday and did extremely well. It looks like it's a race in 2 between Tilly Fickers and Eva Keane from Great Lakes High School. And Tilly Fickers has held on to beat Eva. 28.20 was Tilly's time. Event 50, the boys 14 years, 50 metre freestyle. Record held by Ko Donarski, set in 2021 of 25.32. In the water at the moment in lane 3 we have Blake Lawrence from Narandra High School, Brody Cashman in lane 4 from Denison College, Jack Miller from Lightning Ridge and Liam Griffiths from Farrer. And it's lane 4, Brody Cashman, who dived at the wall in a 30.24. Heat 2 of event 50, boys 14-year-olds. Lane 5, William Brownlee, 26.51. Heat 3. The race between lanes 4 and 5 at present. That's Joshua Hand and Matthew Harmon. And in 26.71, Joshua Hand has taken out the heat. The final heat. Heat 4 of event 50, the boys 14-year-olds 50 metres. Going on the entry times, young Lachlan Davis from Balgowlah boys might be the one to beat.
This is the first marshalling call for events 79 and 80. The girls and boys 14 years 100 metre breaststroke. First marshalling call events 79 and 80.
And Lachlan Davies has just finished 2 100ths of a second outside the record with a swim of 23.34. 25.34, sorry. Swum 23, it smashed the record. We now move on to event 75. The girls, 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke. We have 3 heats in this event. The record was set by Jasmine Tran in 2015 and her time of 1:17.62. In lane 0 we have Kirsten Piper from Burrilla, Ruby Hanson from Oxley, Abigail Crothers from Bulli, Zoe Noaka from Woonona in lane 3. In lane 4, Herbie Carty from Ford Street. In lane 5, Caitlin Perry, Gloucester. In lane 6, Caitlin Keating from Crestwood. In lane 7, Talia Wang, Cecil Hills. In lane 8, Ella McDonald, Lithgow. In lane 9, Lorelei Tatchell, Prairie Wood. Sorry, I've forgotten your name. That's all right. Oh. No, you're all right.
What time to start?
8. That's all right. Go on, get it. You can't have a coffee or something. Okay. And at the first turn we have lane 4, Ellie Carpenter. It was lane 4 who finished first. Our second heat, we have it's the previous heat. Yeah. Unfortunately, at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, our system is playing up. And this is the start of our second heat, which sees Hannah Evers in lane 0 from Tumut, Kalisha McCauley from Orange in lane 1, Alexis Richards from Arthur Phillip in lane 2, Claire Shaky from Endeavour in lane 3, Sophie Kasdar, who had a very big day yesterday also from Leichhardt, Ruby Barden from Willoughby in lane 5, Jacinta Clark from Leichhardt in lane 6, Vanessa Tan from Merriweather in lane 7, Ella Coombs from Finley in lane 8, and Robert Grace from Coonabarabran in lane 9. Lane 4, Sophie Kasdar has touched in first position. Sorry? Yes, lane 4. Sophie Kasdar. We're currently working on the technical difficulties we're having. We're not receiving the feed through from the Times. So I might take this opportunity and hand over to our number 1 broadcaster, Mr. Ian Trent.
Infraction report, event 50, heat 4, lane 6, started before the starting signal.
This is a final marshalling call for events 79 and 80. The girls and boys 14 years 100 metre breaststroke. Final marshalling call for events 79 and 80.
And good morning everybody. Ian Trent with you at the CHS Swimming Championships, and we've just finished off the girls 12 years 100 metres breaststroke heat number 1, and the winner there, Scarlett Malloy, in a 1:28.
Fraction report, event 75, heat
Scarlett
2,
Malloy there.
lane 9, executed more than one butterfly kick after the start.
Okay, now we've got the boys 12 years heat 1 of the 100 metres breaststroke. Up to date now. Had to update our computer and my bit of paper as well. These breaststroke races, they're going pretty quick for doing breaststroke, but it's a tough stroke to get through time-wise. Coming through to the turn for the first 50. James Dewey ahead of Tom Newen and Tepene Arulis. James Dewey goes to Sydney Tech, and he's got an indicative time of 1:36. So he's got about 30 seconds to match his previous time. We've got 3 of these heats in the 12 years 100 breaststroke. Here we go. Now James is not going to do it here. 1:35, 1:36. James Dewey coming in first. Tom Newen from Tempe. Second and third is Tepene Arulis from Coffs Harbour. They are the first 3. The winning time 1:36. Okay, heat 2 now. Let's look to Jacob DeMartin from Ashfield Boys in lane 4. He swum a 1:29. So you can see the standards just rising a little bit here in the indicative times. Let's have a look here. When he comes to the turn, see how he's travelling. Looks very comfortable there, doesn't he, in the red cap. times are not popping up there, so we don't really know. What we do know is that Jacob de Martin is out in front. On his right shoulder in lane 6, it's Ronnie Hu from James Roos, and on his left is Hudson Kennedy from Windsor. But in he comes, Jacob de Martin first. Second on his outside is Ronnie Hu, and then Hudson Kennedy from Windsor. That was the way it was supposed to happen, and it did. Heat 2 of the 12 Years Breaststroke. Boys. What do they say? Never drink coffee or put liquids anywhere near a panel. So of course I've just done that. You've never been in the radio industry unless you've poured coffee all over your panel. Okay, just having a couple of technical issues with the timing, but I can tell you that the winner of that race was Jacob de Martin from Asheville Boys. And he swum a 1:29, so he'd be around the mark there. Here we go. It says here Ronnie Hu won that race, but I don't think so. Yeah. We'll just keep away from that at the moment. At Heat 3, let's have a look at closely to Aidan Hu from Chatswood in lane 4. He's swum a 1:26 in this, so he would be the favourite for the event in its entirety. There he is, Aidan Hu, Chatswood High School. My brother went to Chatswood High, so I'm going for them. Here we go, we're off. Slamming of the doors in the background, don't worry about that. And as predicted, Aidan Hu, he's the top seed here, and he's way out in front. We're going to get a turn here today too, yeah, in a 40. If he can come home in a 40, he'll be doing very well. I've lost my computer there. I was a bit slow, I'm sorry. Anybody's race between, for second I should say, between William Corbett in lane 3 and Justin Zan Gu, or Guao. No doubt about the winner here. From Chatswood High, it's Aidan Hu in a 1:27, which is about his time. That's about right for him. William Corbett coming in third, and Justin Zahn. Wow. Sorry for my mispronunciation, coming in third there. Oh, I think if I'm trusting the scores here, I'm incorrect. Justin coming in second and William Corbett third. Aidan Hu the winner though in a 127.42. Yeah. It's 127, and he is the fastest swimmer to date out of those three preliminaries. Aidan Hu. And the race record, there's a 117. So he's 10 seconds away, but as we keep on saying, through the pandemic, a lot of the kids haven't been able to train as hard as they normally would, so their times are down a little bit. So we're not really approaching too many records. Our next event is the 13 years girls 100 breaststroke, and we have 4 heats here. The first heat, just the 3 competitors. Chelsea Rayner, lane 3 from Goulburn. Nyla Lynch in lane 4 from Bulli. She has the fastest time to her credit, 1:39. And Sienna Wu from Bega.
Freestyle Relay. First marshalling call for event 87, the 12x50 Freestyle Relay.
Now Nyla Lynch from Bulli in lane 4, out in front. And she's going to touch in 46. 2.8, Sienna Wu second, and Chelsea Rayner third at this point. Now Sienna Wu from Bega is the girl to watch. But I don't think she's going to bother Nyla Lynch out in front there. No, Nyla's powering home. Let's see what she does her time in. It's going to be a 1:39. Sienna Wu second, Chelsea Rayner coming in third. That was heat 1 of the girls 13 years 100 breaststroke. Lynch, Wu and Rayner the placings. Coming up, we've got heat 2. 13 years girls, 100 breaststroke, and looking at the times that we've got here, Ivy White from Picton in lane 4 has a 1:23 to her credit. So she is the favourite to this point early in the race. And she's powering out in front early. Pretty mechanical stroke there. The threat should come from Canberra Yamasaki from Endeavour High School. And she is coming second. That's it. Turns in 39 does Ivy White. And down here in lane 2 is Lacey Teal. Doing a really good job, battling it out for third with Sahara O'Keefe from Tuggerah Lakes. But it's going to be Ivy White in a 1:22 ahead of Canberra Yamasaki and Lacey Teal coming in third. So Ivy White has beaten that time that she brought into the event by around about a second, which is pretty good swimming for her. Great. Well done, girls. White, Yamasaki and Teal are the place getters in heat number 2. Now, looking forward to heat 3, the girls 13 years, 100 breaststroke. And let's have a look at our favourite for the race and favourite for the event, basically, with a 1:22.93 to her credit. Jamie Jeffrey from Port Hacking. Jamie is swimming in lane 4 and has the pink cap. So we're looking for something special from Jamie. Gee, she got a good start. Really good start from Jamie Jeffrey.
An infraction report in event 76, heat
of course,
3, lane 7.
No, I didn't get it wrong.
Executed more than one
Jamie's got
modified
the pink
heat
cap,
after
but
the start.
on her left in lane 5
This
is
is the
Caitlin
final
McDonald
marching
from
call for event
Dungog,
87.
and she's
The next
powering
12
out in
by
front.
50 freestyle relay knockout. Final marching call event 87.
Hasn't got the previous best time, but she's swimming beautifully. And of course, I have got it wrong here. Of course. That's Jamie Jeffrey out there in the white. Having lane 0 is a little confusing, but from the bottom of your screen, that's lane 0 right at the bottom. So when you count 5 swimmers up, it's really lane 4, and that's Jamie Jeffrey coming home ahead of Canberra Yamasaki. I beg your pardon. Caitlin McDonald having a shocker today. The winning time 1:20. Michaela Smith was third. Very good swim from Jamie Jeffrey, beating her indicative time by a couple of seconds, so that's great. Jamie from Port Hacking High. Okay, we're looking forward to heat 4. That's the final heat of the 13 years 100 breaststroke for girls. And the times keep plummeting down here. Sophie McEnany, she is from Dubbo and she has a 1:19 to her credit. Okay, she's swimming in lane 4. She is in the middle, Sophie McEnany from Dubbo. Gee whiz, I think we've had a few withdrawals from this event too. Well done. In lane 3, Maya Ostapenko. She doesn't look like she's swimming. From Riverside Girls. But out there in the pink cap, it's Sophie McEnany from Dubbo, and she's being hard pressed by Sienna Tui. Sienna goes to Albury High. And not only is she being pressed, she's being passed. Sienna Tui from Albury, absolutely powering away. Now she had an indicative time of 1:24. I think she's going to beat that and beat it easily. Sienna Tui first, Sophie McEnany second, and coming in third is April Malloy from Toronto High School. The winning time 1:19. 1:19. And that is just the quickest qualifying time. Jamie Jeffrey had a 1:20 in the previous heat. So some good swimming there. The record is a 1:14, so they were flying. I'd like to tell you who swum that record. Let's have a look here. Years Breaststroke. It's a 1:14.21 swum in 2016 by Jasmine Tran from Moorebank. Jasmine was flying on that day. She really was. Now, that's it for the girls 13s 100 breaststroke, but now we've got the boys category. 100 metres breaststroke for 13-year-old boys. We've got 3 heats. And in heat 1, the favoured swimmers here in lanes 4 and 5, Jakob Fennick in lane 4 from East Hills Boys, and Naoto Nakamuro from Randwick Boys High School. Both of the boys have swum a 1:25. Let's see if they can keep up their form. If you haven't been to Sydney Olympic Park lately, the swimming pool, well, there's a lot of construction going on, a lot of renovation, and so there's a lot of makeshift stands, and you can see behind the blocks there.
Your attention please, team managers. A North Coast team manager required in presentation area.
Temporary stands.
A team manager from the North Coast,
both
could you come
ends,
down to the
actually.
presentation area, please?
Anyhow, there's plenty of room to sit down if you want to come out and watch the kids swim. It's fantastic. We're pausing a little bit before the 13 boys.
63 and 64.
100
The girls and boys,
breaststroke,
12 years,
heat
200 metre
number
freestyle.
1.
First mastering call, event 63 and 64.
This is event number 78 of the program. I think we may have some timing issues. That's the cause of the delay. Now the race record for this upcoming event, the 13 boys, 13 years boys, 100 breaststroke. Let's have a look here. It's a 1:12 coming up, so let's have a look at the time. 1:12, swum in 2010, so it's 12 years ago, by Ryan Leonard from Toronto. He's a good swimmer. Right, a 1:12. So let's see our best time at this point in the 3 heats. Right, Riley Marcelino from James Roos has a 1:16 to his credit. So we're just going to have to get a little bit of a move on to near any records. Still playing with the timing, so you can't have a race without timing. We might have to go to phones or... Remember when... Hey, does anybody ever heard of a stopwatch? I don't know if they use them anymore. Everyone's got a phone though, haven't they? Anyhow, we might have to go... In other words, we go manual. I think we might be back in business. There it is. Okay, look out for lane 4, Jakob Fennick from East Hills, boys, and in lane 5, Naoto Nakamura. It's pretty close, as you'd expect in the first bit of a breaststroke race. As we said, Jakob Fennick out in the lead. I wouldn't call it a comfortable lead though. He's being pressed on his right shoulder by Cooper Wade from Elderslie. And now loses the lead to Naoto Nakamura in lane 5. Naoto from Randwick Boys High. A nice smooth stroke, plenty of underwater work, and he's looking like he's going to win. And Naoto Nakamura, the winner, in a 1:25. Jakob Fennick second and Cooper Wade third. The winning time 1:25.90. Nakamura, Fennick and Wade.
Yes.
The place getters.
Yes.
Okay, we've got Heat 2 coming up. It's the 13-year boys, 100 breaststroke. Heat 2, and we're looking at the red hot favourite is Marvin Wu from Carlingford. He's the red hot favourite, but I think he may have withdrawn. Jaden Sue in lane 5 from Casula looks to be the leader at the turn. Let's have a look. And it is Jaden Sue in a 38.91. Ahead of Jack Lowick from Farah and Albert Wang. And Albert goes to North Sydney Boys High.
If Jake Boyle from Cronulla
So
is
the
available,
red hot
if he could
favourite
come
Marvin
down to
Wu.
presentations. Jake Boyle from Cronulla, if he's available, if he could come to presentations. Thank you.
Would have been one of the favourites for the whole event, but Marvin seems to be indisposed and isn't racing. The winner, Jaden Sue in 124, Jack Lowick, and then Bengt Switer, 124.15. That's the winning time. Sue, Lowick and Switer are the top three in that event, Heat 2. Now, Heat 3 of the 13 years boys, 100 breaststroke, and we've seen him before swimming the red hot favourite from James Roos. Riley Marcelino has got a 116 to his credit. Considering the record is a 112, pretty good swim. Let's see how we go. And once again, we're disappointed because Riley Marcelino is not in the event. Looks like he's a late withdrawal. And in lane 5, we've got Sam Mainwaring from Murrumba out in front. Let's see if I'm right here. Yep. Tyler Downey and Billy Hall, who we've seen, those boys as well, swimming yesterday. Got to be in multi-events, don't you? So to be the top qualifier, Sam Mainwaring will probably have to do a PB. And in doing that, he's going to win the race first. And he's being challenged big time by the competitor in lane 3, Tyler Downey. He's won it, Sam Mainwaring. And Billy Hall, 124.63. And that is not the top qualifying time. Downey, Mainwaring and Hall. So Jaden Sue in the previous heat, the best time with a 124.15 at this point. So there it was, the 13 boys 100 breaststroke. Now we progress to the girls 14s, and we have 4 heats. Just 3 swimmers in this one. Lane 3, which is closest to the bottom of your screen, Alana Elsom from Gilgandra. In lane 4, Chloe Brougham, or Brougham, I beg your pardon, Chloe Brougham from Dunedoo, and Sarah Gibson from Benora Point in lane 5.
Your attention, please.
That's at the
Spectators
top
on
of your
the
screen
eastern side of
in
the
the yellow
grandstand.
cap.
You are asked to
So it's pretty
remain
close
seated.
here.
Do not stand
Going
in
to
that
turn
grandstand.
first is
Do not block the
Alana
pathway.
Elsom.
If there's no seats, there is additional seating at the northern end under the main scoreboard. But people in the eastern grandstand must be remain seated.
Just lost the girls for a moment there, but they're back. And it's a very even race. Just out in front, Sarah Gibson from Benora Point, just out in front in lane 5.
Final mastery call events 63
Well,
and
you know
64.
what? We lost.
For girls and boys, 12 years, 200 metre freestyle.
Oh.
Final mastery call for
I don't
events
know where
63 and
that
64.
girl from the top came from. Don't know where she came from. Don't know, but Sarah Gibson wins the official race from Chloe Brom and Alana Elsom. 1:40 is that winning time. And you look at the race record here as a 1:13. They were flying. A 1:13. Let's have a look. This is the 14 years girls, and swum in 2019, Tyler Crabtree from Lismore. And if Tyler's watching, and all the family and everybody up there on the Northern Rivers, we wish you well. Hope everybody's okay and getting a helping hand. Okay, here we are. This is heat 2. And I think we're looking at, in that red cap, Grace Daniel in a 37 ahead of Niam Higley and Ariana King. Grace Danielle is representing Terrigal High School. She's in lane 4. She's got a 1:21 to her credit, so she was the favourite, and she's that's about her time, a 1:21. And Niam Higley second. Ariana King is third. That winning time, 1:21.6. Fastest so far. That's out of 2 heats. A fair way to go for the race record of 1:13. Now, let's look forward to heat 3, and the favoured swimmer here is Violet Walton from Narrabeen. She swum a 1:20. She's in lane 4.
Fresh report in event 78, heat 2, swimmer in lane 9, disqualified for the head, did not break the surface of the water before the hands turned inward at the
And
widest part of the second stroke after the start.
Now, where are we? We're not out in front, but I'll tell you who is out in front. She's got that purpley cap. Violet Walton from Narrabeen. We said she was the race favourite. battle for second and third is a good one between, in lane 3, Celine Voon and Jemima Bassoum in lane 5. Jemima goes to Endeavour and Celine goes to Model Farm. But the winner is going to be Violet Walton, and she's doing a pretty good time here, a 1:19. Jemima Bassoum comes in second ahead of Celine Voon. Good swim, girls. 1:19. That's better than her time of 1:20. That's good for Violet. She'll be happy with that. Long way away from the record though. Okay, we've got another heat to go, and Raquel Wu from Chatswood High School, she has a 1:18 to her credit, and watch her in lane 4. Now Raquel is not going to have it all her own way here. Swimming very well on her left shoulder in lane 5 is Isabel Ray from Albury. So it's a battle in 2 here. Wu Ray and Manaz Kaliki. And Manaz goes to Rouse Hill. She turned in third. Wu and Ray down the middle of the pool, and Wu has got the best time and quite comfortably from Chatswood High School, and wins in a 1:17. Isabel Ray 1:19, 2 seconds behind, and Kaliki in a 1:24. So excellent swim, a 1:17 from Rachel Wu. That is the fastest time out of the 4 heats. And Chatswood High coming through with some good swimmers too. I've noticed this meet. Good to see. Okay, our next event is event 80. And it's the boys section of the event we just saw, the 14s. And it's the 100 meters breaststroke. 4 heats. Let's have a look at the race record here. And the 14s boys swam in 2011, a 1:10 by Ryan Leonard, who we just mentioned, had the 13s record. And Ryan was a pretty good swimmer. It's a 1:10. He was flying. Now here we've got Lachlan Davis ahead of Cameron van der Merwe and Brodie Cashman. I don't know what they've done with Heat 1 there, but I don't know where those swimmers have gone. But Lachlan Davis from Bally Boys looks like he's coming down to win in a 1:17. Cameron van der Merwe ahead of Brodie Smith from Picton. that. Don't know if they're not official. No, Lachlan Davies from Bally, that is 117. Kyan Knight from Tumut, 118. And Cameron van der Merwe from Roma in third place. There he is. That was about right for Cameron, or for Lachlan Davies. It was about his time. So that was a good indicative time. Now heat 3, I don't know what we've done here with heat 1, but they may have been spread out into the rest of the 3 heats, but we haven't had 4. We've only got 3 heats. Is heat 3, and in lane form it's William Brownlee, and William looks pretty strong here, turning in 35. If you can keep that going, he's going well. Nicholas Gavin and Arko Rishab. Anybody's race for second, but William Brownlee from Sydney Tech. He's got a 1:16 to his credit. Now, on his left shoulder, looks like Nicholas Gavin. No, and Nicholas has been overtaken. William Brownlee wins. No, Nicholas Gavin gets it in lane 3. Arko Rishab in lane 5 is third. .1:16 is the time for William Brownlee. That's about his time too. So fastest so far, 1:16.13. Look at that race record, 1:10 by Ryan Leonard. And Ryan Leonard holds quite a few records in CHS swimming. They're all over the place. He's got medley records, butterfly records, backstroke records. Great swimmer. Here's heat 4 of the 14 boys 100 breaststroke. Alessandro Elemento from Blacktown boys. Let's see if he's around. 2, 4, 5 and not swimming. So now we're looking at Darcy Button from Endeavour. In the white cap there, turning now, Darcy Button it is. Xavier Kostecki and Lachlan Webster trail the leader at the moment, Darcy Button, as a 1:17 to his credit, and will need to swim a little bit better than that to be the top qualifier. He's well out in front though. Places haven't changed. Here we go, 1:16, 1:16.55 for Darcy Button, ahead of Lachlan Webster and Xavier Kostecki. 1:16.55. Okay, battling it out with William Brownlee, who swam a 1:16 as well, to be the top qualifier. Okay, that was the 14 boys. Now, I wonder if we're going to be in the correct order here. Neil? No. Got that, and this is event 87 coming up on my list, and that was event 80. Ah, yes, we're right. We're okay. All right, it's the mixed 12 to 19-year-old relay 12 by 50. This will be interesting. This is a good event, 12 by 50. It sure does. Ryan McGrath coming through first.
Ladies and gentlemen, the event in the water is the 12 by 50 knockout relay. Each team has won their way through from their regional carnival, and they're competing for the champion of the
all
combined
sorts of
knockout championship.
All sorts of different swimmers. Okay, let's go from the bottom so you can see that Glen Innes High School is in lane 0 at the bottom of your screen. In lane 1, Murrumbidgee. Lane 2, James Roos. Lane 3, Winona. Lane 4, Narrabeen. Lane 5, Cronulla. 6, Warners Bay. 7, Coffs Harbour. Connor Windra is in lane 8 and Westport's in lane 9. So, leading at the moment, lanes 4 and 5, Narrabeen from Cronulla. I'd say Cronulla from Narrabeen now. And flying in lane 6, Warners Bay. Absolutely flying. That was a fantastic leg there for 50. And you'll find that some kids can just fly over 50. Came from nowhere. So it's a race in 3 between Narrabeen, Cronulla and Warners Bay. And you can see that that's just changed again, unbelievably. In lane 4, I believe it's Narrabeen, ahead of Warners Bay and Cronulla.
Just a message to individual medalists who wish to be considered for selection for the All Schools Championship. You need to complete the registration form available from team managers or the selection
Warners Bay back in charge.
And please be
It's
aware
changing
that some
by the
events at
second.
New South Wales All School are combined age groups and do not guarantee automatic
Cronulla in the
selection.
middle in lane 5.
Now, if you are competing at the 2022
And in lane
New
4,
South Wales CHS
it's
Championships
Narrabeen.
and wish to nominate for any of the additional
Warners
All
Bay, it
Schools
looks
events,
like.
you'll need to complete the registration form and nominate for selection in 50-metre backstroke, 200-metre backstroke, 1,500-metre freestyle, 50-metre breaststroke.
Okay, Warner's holding it, but look, coming on the inside in lane 4. Narrabeen.
Times can be via Swim Central or Mead Mobile. If using a screenshot, you must include the swimmer's name.
Still got plenty to
long
go.
course,
12 by
stroke,
50 this
distance
is.
and time. And the date must be within the last 12 months. Once you've nominated and completed
Warners
the form,
Bay back in the
let's go to
lead
selection
in a
table
big
and fill
way.
it. Have your times verified, otherwise your nomination
Watch
may not
Cronulla
be
in the
considered.
middle.
And this
Narrabeen
call
at the
will stay
bottom
live
of your
during
screen
the
there in
CHS
lane
Championships.
4.
However, please note the team selection will occur progressively throughout the meet. Therefore, late
This
forms
is
may not
exciting
be
now.
accepted.
It's a really good
The
event.
selected New South Wales CHS team will be posted on the All
And-
Schools event on the CHS website by the 29th of April.
It sure does too. That's Cronulla out at the top. My apologies for any confusion. Cronulla in lane 5 up there. Narrabeen and Warners Bay in 6. Narrabeen in lane 4.
This is the first mastering call for event 65 and 66.
Warners Bay
The
in
girls and
6.
boys, 13 years, 200 metre freestyle relay. First mastering call for events 65 and 66. The 13 years boys and girls relay.
Hey, look at the top of your screen, Coffs Harbour, lane 7. They've been sneaky. I tell you what, they're coming home. This is it, big finish. Cronulla, Warners Bay, and in lane 2, and they were sneaky as well. James Roos. Let's see. It was Narrabeen. It was Narrabeen coming in third. Confusion reigns. Cronulla, Warners Bay, and Narrabeen. My apologies, we've got names, swimmers' names and whatever coming out of our ears here, and then all I had to do was look at one screen and I probably would have got it right, but there you go, Cronulla, the winners. Used to be the Gun Water Polo School, Cronulla. I'm not sure who is in the Shire nowadays. Cronulla High brought up Andrew Kerr, people like Tony Folson, Bruce Folson, Peter Kerr, all Cronulla High people, Jenny McGregor, international water polo players, great swimmers. And Cronulla have won that 12 by 50, 12 to 19-year-old. So you get all different sorts of swimmers, ages, whatever, great event, really good. Now this is the, I'll just give Cronulla a tick there. This is the 12 4x50. It's the 200 freestyle relay, yeah. It says 4x50 up there, but I don't think that's right. Event 63, this should be the 12 years 200 freestyle relay. Okay, 4x50, 12 years, girls relay, and in lane 1 we have Billabong, 2 Wollongong, 3 Willoughby, 4 Cronulla, Sydney girls in 5, Bulli 6, East Hills girls in 7.
This is the final mastering call for events 65 and 66. The girls and boys, 13 years, 200 metre freestyle relays.
Right, coming through first.
Final mastering call events 65
Good leg
and 66.
by Ruby Barden. And Willoughby Girls out in front. I think they may have just lost that lead. Very tight up the front at the start here. Let's have a look who's there. Charmaine Chung and unfortunately I can't find Charmaine, but anyhow. Lane 3 looks to be winning. Willoughby. In lane 3 it was Lily Hughes then. Yes, Willoughby Girls High. Lane 4, Cronulla. Threatening and taking over the lead. Angela Cantlin from Cronulla, I think, is swimming this leg and doing very well. And winning. For Cronulla, it was Zara Zamet Mayer, the final leg. Sydney Girls second and Willoughby third. Well done, girls. Cronulla very strong in the relays. Very strong. Cronulla winning from Sydney Girls and Willoughby. Now that was just heat 1 of the 4x50 or 200 relay. Freestyle for 12-year-old girls. And the next heat we should have in lane 1 Camden, 2 Hunter, 3 Endeavour High, McKellar Girls in 4, Narrabeen 5, Merriweather 6, 7 Blacksland, 8 Hurlston Ag. Okay.
This is the first marshalling call for events 67 and 68.
Leading out in lane 3, Endeavour.
Girls and boys 14 years 4x50 freestyle relay. First marshalling call events 67 and 68.
Beautiful stroke here from Chloe McCormack from Endeavour High. Gave them a brilliant lead. Now in lane 4 it's McKellar Girls. And Merriweather in 6. 1, 2, 3. Endeavour,
We please
McKellar
have
and
the
Merriweather.
presentations. The medalists for the mixed 12 to 19 years freestyle relay 12x50. That's Cronulla, Warners Bay and Narrabeen Sports. Thank you.
Mackellar girls out there in front now. Things change quickly in these relays. Endeavour in 3, coming in second and being overtaken out there in lane 6 by Merriweather, but it's going to be Mackellar from Merriweather and Endeavour. Mackellar, Merriweather, Endeavour. Well done, girls. That was heat 2. Now we've got the boys section of that event, the 200 relay, 4x50, boys 12 years. That Mackellar girls team of Narelle, or Natalie should I say, Natalie Ryan, Kayla Davies, Kalani Ribeiro and Hannah Usman. Mackellar girls, the 12 years team. Well done, girls. There's the results of the last, that was heat 2. Now here is the boys start list. Heat 1, Bonnie-Rig in lane 0 at the bottom of your screen. Carabar in 1, Picnic Point 2, 3 Kirrawee, 4 Balgala boys, 5 North Sydney boys, 6 Newcastle. That'll be Newcastle boys, and Albury in 7, 8 is Wollongong. That's it. 8 teams, 9 teams. So in lane 4, Balgala boys.
This is the final mastering call for event 67 and 68. The girls and boys 14 years 200 metre freestyle relay. Final mastering call for event 67 and 68.
Well out in front here. Things can change in these relays though, can't they? Mateus Aride Duarte Martin. Nice long name, very fast swimmer for Balgala Valley boys in the first leg.
Could we please have Narrabeen Sports Hider presentations immediately? Thank you.
Their lead has been cut back a little bit. Balgala boys from North Sydney boys. Well, it says Newcastle boys here and Kirrawee third. Now this will be interesting. North Sydney boys out in front. Balgowlah boys. Let's see here. I'll tell you better. This will be better when I get to the computer here. But North Sydney boys first, Newcastle second, and Kirrawee third. There we go. North Sydney, Newcastle, and Kirrawee. I'm going to hand you over to Neil Sherring, and he's going to take you through Heat 2 of the 12 years boys 4x50 or 200 metres freestyle relay. See you a little bit later.
And thank you, Ian, for your efforts in the last half an hour. We're in Heat 2 of the 12 years boys 200 metre or 4x50 freestyle relay, a record that was set in 1999 by Woolgoo, a public school on the north coast, of 2:06.63. And in lane 0 we have Finley from the Riverina, lane 1 the Pond Sydney West, lane 2 Bega, lane 3 Endeavour, lane 4 Cronulla, lane 5 Balcombe Hills, lane 6 Chatswood, lane 7 Greystanes, lane 8 Helston Ag, lane 9 Woolgoolga. There seems to be a delay at the start, but I'm sure we'll be having the start of the second heat very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of the New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships. In our presentation area, we have the medal winners for our mixed open
Second heat of the boys 12 years old, 12 years old,
actually the 12 by 50.
4x50 freestyle
In
relay.
third place, we have Narrabeen Sports High representing Sydney North. Our silver medalist representing Hunter, Warners Bay. And for the 4th consecutive year, the gold medal winners, Cronulla High School, representing Sydney
Sorry
East.
about that feedback. And we have lane 5 leading the way. Lane 5 is Borkham Hills from Sydney West. Our second swimmer is Graydon Newen. Lane 4, Cronulla, is closing the gap, and in fact may touch first. And it is Cronulla who have touched first. That was Matthew Ricketts, who had a very good, sorry.
We have a special announcement from the North Coast. We would like to wish a very happy birthday to Beck Urell from the North
Cronulla
Coast.
are
Happy
pulling
birthday,
away.
Beck.
A very strong swim. They just recently won the 12 by 50 relay at Cronulla High School.
Notice of an infraction in event 87, heat 1, lane 8. Swimmer 8 feet lost contact before the preceding teammate
Finishing
touched.
time of 1:49. That can't be right. We'll wait for it to come up. 2:14. No. I do apologise. It is
Notice
Borkham
of an
Hills who will finish
infraction
first in
event
2:24.86.
Heat 1, lane 7. The feet of swimmer 2
Second
lost
it
contact
was
with the
Will
starting
Goulgar
platform prior to the preceding
in
teammate touching the
2:34.27. I'm going to wait for confirmation, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just concerned we're not getting the... So it was in first place, Cronulla on 2:14.88, followed by Borkham Hills in 2:24.86, and third was Woolgoolga. Was must have been Woolgoolga. We have event 65 next, which is the girls 13 years 4x50 metres relay. In lane 0, Armidale. In lane 1, Elizabeth MacArthur. Lane 2, Holsworthy. Lane 3, Hunter Sports. Lane 4, Tuggerah Lake Senior College. Lane 5, Albury. Lane 6, Merriweather High. Lane 7, Glen Innes. Lane 8, Coffs Harbour.
This is the first marshalling call for events 61 and 62.
And lane 9 is vacant.
First marshalling call events 61 and 62.
Notice
First
of an
to touch
infraction in
was
event
Mia
80,
Knight
heat 4,
in lane 5 at 30.78,
The swimmer started before
and that's
the starting
Albury
signal.
High School. Second swimmer is Molly Davies, from Albury. And it looks like Tuggerah Lakes College is in second place. And a strong swim from their second swimmer. Albury have hit the water, as have Tuggerah. The third swimmer for Albury is Freya Sullivan, and the third swimmer for Tuggerah Lakes is Harley Creekek. It's going to be very close. Tuggerah Lakes has made up some ground. Swimming in the last leg for Albury is Sienna Tui, and she's swimming against Sahara O'Keefe from Tuggerah Lakes. The record in this event is 2:00.19, set by Woolaware in 1997. And that's Sienna Tui from Albury that was touched in 2:07.18. So in the first three was Albury High School in the Riverina, ahead of Tuggerah Lake Senior College from Sydney North, and Hunter Sports High School in third place. Heat 2 of the girls 13-year-olds. We have Henry Lawson High School from Western, Crestwood from Sydney West, Woonona from South Coast, Cronulla from Sydney East, Cheltenham from Sydney North, Hill Sports Sydney West, Maclean North Coast, Bulli South Coast, and James Roos from Sydney West.
Please report to recording. Josh Healy from Coringal High School.
It's lane 4 leading the way, Cheltenham from Sydney North. And they're just ahead of the Hill Sports High School in lane 5. But that looks like it's going to change. This is Mia Hampton from Hill Sports High School swimming a very powerful leg. It's the Hill Sports High School ahead of Cheltenham. In the water for Hill Sports High, we have Gwyneth Vernon, and for Cheltenham,
Another
Josephina
message from
Choi.
pool management. Could all officials, parents and students seated in North Coast, Northwest and Western, please keep the eastern walkway clear. Everyone should be seated and not standing in the walkway. If we can't get that area clear, we will have to stop the
The
carnival.
last leg, we've got Hill Sports High School in front of Cherrybrook. Swimmers for Hill Sports High, number 4 is is Zari Lester. I'm sorry, is Piper Phillips, and for Cheltenham is Susanna Kang. It's a very close race, and we have Hill Sports High coming in with 2:05.54, just ahead of Cheltenham. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special visitor, a guest today, and it's Georgia, correct? From Camden High School. Last name? Sanino. And Georgia has had a rather busy day today, I believe, and yesterday. Did you swim yesterday?
Yeah.
What's your program been?
I had the 200 free yesterday, which I got second in, and the 100 back, which I got third.
Fantastic. And I see you've also got a gold one.
Yeah, it's age champ for Sydney Southwest.
Congratulations. So, where do you train?
Atlantis.
Atlantis, where's that?
Speed and Granny.
And how often a week do you train?
Every day.
What time?
In the mornings, 5:30 to 7, and the same in the afternoons.
And I'm assuming mum or dad drive you down to the swimming at 5:30 in the morning?
Yeah, Mum.
Mum?
Yeah.
And do you train in the afternoons also?
Yeah.
So when do you fit schooling?
Not very often.
So how long have you been swimming, Georgia?
Since I was 6
6 months old?
Yep.
Not at 5:30 in the morning?
No.
Oh, good. So what are your plans?
Not really 100% sure yet. Just see how I go, I guess.
And how often, this is not, obviously not your first time at this event. Did you swim for the primary schools also?
Yes.
And what primary school did you go to?
Went to the Oaks.
The Oaks. And did you come to the state primary school championships each year?
Yeah.
So how many times have you been to Homebush for the
The
schools
final
competition?
master call for event 61 and 62.
And how old are you
The
now?
girls and boys open 200 metre Medley
15. So
Relay.
for the last
Final
7
master
years,
call for event
basically,
61
you've
and
been coming
62.
to Homebush around this time each year to compete in the school championship. What do you enjoy about swimming?
It's just a good sport. It's fun. You meet new people.
You don't mind the training?
No,
What about the 5:30, 5 o'clock get-ups to get to the pool,
they're hard sometimes.
especially in winter?
Yes, they're very hard.
Does mum have trouble getting up at 5:30, 5 o'clock in the morning?
Most days.
So is there a lot of chatter in the car as you drive to the pool in the morning?
Well, she tries to make time, but I just try and sleep.
Oh, you sleep while mum drives?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's very handy for you. So, and what are you doing at school? What have you chosen your various subjects?
Yeah, I got class in agriculture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you would like to go onto the land or
Gonna try to.
whereabouts? Anywhere
just
anywhere
anywhere,
there's acreage and
Yeah.
that you can own a big property, and what would you have? Anything.
Yeah. Just anywhere.
Oh, that's very good. So do you swim all year round?
Yeah.
And what other sports do you play?
I just do swimming.
Swimming. And do you think it's been important in your education, the swimming? Do you feel you achieve more because you're fit?
Yeah,
What would you say is the most important thing as a swimmer to have?
good diet and train hard.
And discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's fantastic. Well, congratulations on your effort. What have you got left for the rest of the meet?
I have the 100 breaststroke, the 50 free and the 6x50 today, and the 400 free, 200 IM and 100 free tomorrow.
And do you sleep on Saturday?
Yes.
You don't go to training Saturday morning?
I go Saturday morning and then I come home and sleep.
Well, you've had a fantastic event so far.
Thank
Congratulations. And thank you very much for coming and being our first live streamed interview for this year. You're going all through New South Wales at the moment and possibly even overseas. So you may get some offers after this little interview. So
Exciting.
congratulations and thank you very much for joining us,
Thank you
Georgia.
for having me.
It's an absolute pleasure. Keep it up.
Thank you.
That was Georgia. Georgia from... Oh, I forgot the school already. Isn't that terrible? But she's had a very successful meet so far, 3 medals, and she has got another 6 events. So she is obviously a very dedicated and committed swimmer. We currently have, I'm assuming, heat 3 of the... Oh, I think I'm wrong. I think we've done that one and we're into the boys. 13-year-old relay.
Notice of an infraction in event 65, heat 1, lane 0. The swimmer started before the starting signal.
Unfortunately, I'm not, because of our interview, I'm not sure which event we're up to or which heat we're up to. '66.
Notice of an
So it's the
infraction
boys'
report
13s.
in event 65, heat 1, lane 1.
I might be able to work out
Swimmer
who's
number two's feet
lane
lost
3.
contact
We'll have a
with
look
the
at.
starting
That's Warner's
platform
Bay if
before
I'm in
the
the right
preceding
heat.
teammate touched the wall.
And it's Aiden. He might be low. Asher Fitzgerald. Yes, we have, it is the heat 1 of the event 66.
A special
Currently we have
announcement from Sydney
Asher
Southwest.
Fitzgerald from Balgowlah
Wishing
Boys
Elise
in the lead.
Mavrikis, Sydney Southwest team manager, a very happy birthday. Happy birthday, Elise.
And they're ahead of Warners Bay in lane 3. And in a time of 2:02.65, Balgowlah boys have taken the win. The record for this event was set in 2016 by North Sydney Boys High School of the fantastic time of 1:54.63. In Heat 2, we have in lane 1 Holston Ag from Sydney Southwest, Albury from Riverina, lane 3 James Roos from Southwest, lane 4 Epping Boys Sydney North, lane 5 Endeavour Sydney East, lane 6 Kingscliff North Coast, lane 7 the Ponds Sydney West, and lane 8 Elderslie. It's lane 4 at the moment that's showing a clean pair of heels, although lane 8 is also travelling very well. So we've got Jake White just swam the first leg for Epping Boys. The second leg has been swum by Ben Scott. Over in lane 8 we have Elderslie from Sydney Southwest, and George Larkin is currently swimming the second leg for his team. The third swimmer is in the water for Epping Boys, and that is Kevin Lee. And they have got quite a commanding lead. The last swimmer for Epping Boys has hit the water, and that was Joshua Park who will bring the team home. And he has extended the lead. It's a very good swim. And they have done a 1:58. 1:58.50. That is a very powerful swim. Congratulations to Epping Boys. Next event, the third heat of the under 13-year-olds 4x50 relay will feature in lane 1 Finley from Riverina, Bulli from the south coast, Merriweather from Hunter, Chatswood from Sydney North, Cronulla from Sydney East, Farrer Northwest, Denison College Western. And Elizabeth MacArthur from Sydney Southwest. Lane 4 and lane 3 are leading at the moment. Lane 4, Chatswood High School team have had an entry time of 1:56. So they're obviously a very strong team, but the team in lane 3, Merriweather, is making them work. Chatswood have hit the front. And their third swimmer is Michael Kraychev. They've stretched their lead to a 3 body lengths. Lane 3 is still swimming in second, but they're going to be challenged shortly. And entering the water as the final swimmer for Chatswood is Ryan Clancy. And remembering they did 1:56 in their entry with their entry time, and Ryan has shown a clean pair of heels to the rest of the field. And just outside their best time, and they've swum 1:58.55, but that will definitely secure them a place in the final. And the Merriweather High came in second, and in third was Cronulla. So congratulations, boys, well done. Event 67 will see the girls 14s 4x50 or 200 metre relay. Our first heat, 1 of 3, in lane 0 is Holsworthy, lane 1 Dunedoo, lane 2 Model Farms, lane 3 Crestwood, lane 4 Endeavour, lane 5 Cronulla, lane 6 Glenmore Park, lane 7 Woolgoolga, lane 8 Mullumbimby. Currently in the lead is Endeavour Sports High School.
We have notice of an infraction report in event 66, heat 2. Swimmer in lane 8 has been disqualified for the swimmer's 4 feet lost contact on the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another competitor here who's from Sydney Southwest, from Picton High School, and your name is Brody. What's your second name, Brody?
Smith.
Smith. And how long have you been swimming?
Nearly all my life, pretty much.
All your life?
Yeah.
And where do you train?
Atlantis.
Atlantis?
Yeah.
So you train the same place as our friend Georgia?
Yeah.
How's your meet been going so far?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, what events have you swum?
100 back, 200 free, 50 free, and 100 breast.
That's all been today, or yesterday too?
Over 2 days, yeah.
Yeah. You got what other ones have you got coming up?
I've got the 50 free final.
Oh, congratulations.
And I've got 100 free and 100 fly tomorrow.
Okay. What's your favourite event?
50 free.
53.
Yeah.
That's a mad dash, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
How many times in Brewery they're going up the pool?
Minimal.
Minimal.
Less I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what else do you do outside of swimming?
I play football.
Who for?
In Wollongong, Legions.
Oh, right, now Wollongong.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a fair hike, isn't it, from Picton? Yeah. It's not far.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, and how long have you been playing football?
Since under 6s.
Okay, so what's your favourite sport? Do you prefer swimming or?
Yeah, probably the first swim.
How do you go with Georgia's telling me she gets up at 5 o'clock to go to the pool every morning? Do you do the same, have the same routine?
Yeah, 4:45.
4:45?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to get there?
20 minutes.
Do you do the same as Georgia? She sleeps in the car while her mother drives.
Yeah.
So parents are fairly important in the sport, in all sports, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty important.
Yeah. And what would you like to do academically? Have you made any decisions along those lines? What year are you in? Year 9.
Yeah. Some to do with sport, probably like physio or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I might need to come and see you shortly. I've got a bad back, but
Yeah.
I'm not a very good swimmer. Maybe I should be a good swimmer. Might help my back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you got any brothers and sisters?
No.
Okay. Just you?
Yeah.
And who drives you to the pool? Mum?
Yeah.
And what, is she talking to you in the morning?
No.
No.
We sit there.
Just sit there, you go to sleep, she drives.
Yeah.
And what does she do when you're in the pool?
Has a bit of a kipper, I think.
Has a bit of a kip, which is fair enough. So
Yeah.
what's your training schedule like? Like, do you have the same routine every day?
Yeah, pretty much. So I train Wednesday Arvo, Tuesday morning, Monday Arvo. It's just, yeah.
And how do you find, does it help, do you reckon it helps your schoolwork too?
No, I'm pretty tired during the day, but it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, but you have a discipline about you, don't you? Of course you train.
Yeah.
And that's what I found as a teacher, that the students that did the best had an outside interest, but also had a discipline, because you've got to have to maintain that. So do you see yourself swimming one day for Australia?
Hope so. I'm going to try.
Oh, that's fantastic to have that goal.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of your other events on today?
Just 50 freestyle and I think a relay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the relays?
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Did you see the 12 by 50? Did you swim in the 12 by 50 today?
No.
I think that's a fantastic event.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining us, Brady. And thank you for joining the live streaming world. As I said to George, you could be seen all around the world. You may get some offers after this little interview.
Yeah.
Maybe some physio might be interested in offering you a traineeship.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, mate, and good luck for the rest of the meet.
Thank you.
And enjoy. Okay. Thank you. That was Brady Smith from Picton High School. I'm now going to hand you over to Mr. Grant Parker, Combined High School's legend, to take us through the next series of races. But I will give you I hopefully will give you the winners of that last heat. And it looks like Denison College. Is it Denison College or? No, I'm sorry, I can't help you out there. But I will hand you over to Mr. Parker, who's going to start you with the next event.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're currently with event 67. Four by 50 metres relay. So going down in the third lap of 4, we have McKellar Girls High School in lane 4 in front. And it's pretty close for 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. So McKellar will turn in first. Okay, so as we approach the final 10 metres of this 4x50, McKellar finishing very strongly and they will take out first place. Second will be lane 5, which will be Narrabeen Sports High School. And in third place, looks like it'll be Woonona High School. So we'll just wait for the confirmation of placings. So yes, it's McKellar Girls, or Northern Beaches Secondary College, McKellar Girls first, Narrabeen Sports High School second, and Woonona High School in third place. Moving on now to the boys 14-year-olds, 4x50 freestyle relay. In lane 1 we have Leeton, lane 2 Coffs Harbour, lane 3 Warners Bay, lane 4 Cronulla High School, lane 5 Kirrawee, lane 6 Hunter Sports High School, lane 7 Dunedoo Central School, and in lane 8 Tenterfield High School. So at the first turn, Cronulla High School have established about a body's length lead. And it's pretty tight for the minor placings as we move to the end of the first 100 metres. So the third turn still sees Cronulla in front. And 4 schools fighting out the minor places. Coffs Harbour, Warners Bay, Kirrawee and the Hills Sports High School. So coming into the final turn, Cronulla's established quite a good lead. From Warners Bay, and still a little going to be tight for third and fourth. So that'll be a win to Cronulla High School. Second, Warners Bay. And third, Kirrawee. But we'll wait the official results. So confirmation of Heat 1 of the boys 4x50 freestyle, 14 years. Cronulla High School in first place. Warners Bay High School in second place and Kirrawee High School in third place. Moving on to Heat 2. In lane 0, Holsworthy High School. In lane 1, Parramatta High School. In lane 2, Westfield Sports High School. There is no swimmer in lane 3. Lane 4, Narrabeen Sports High School. Lane 5, Caringbah High School. Lane 6, Whitebridge High School. Lane 7, James Roos High School, Agricultural High School. And in lane 8, Forbes High School. So going into the first turn, in lane 4, we have Narrabeen Sports High School established quite a good lead. And it looks like Caringbah and Westfield's fighting off at the moment for the minor placings. So coming to the halfway mark, Narrabeen Sports High School established a very, very good lead. A couple of body lengths in it. Caringbah will go in second. And in third place, Westfield's just edging the swimmer in lane 6. So the final turn sees Narrabeen Sports with a very, very good lead. Second place, Caringbah High School, both Sydney East schools. And third place, very, very close, is Westfield Sports, just ahead of Whitebridge. So that'll be a win to Narrabeen Sports High School.
Notice of an infraction report in event 67. Heat 3,
Second
swimmer lane
will be
65.
Caringbah,
The feet,
third
swim forward,
Westfields,
contact
but we
with the
will
starting
await
platform prior to the
official
teammate
results.
touching the wall.
So the official results of Heat 2 of the boys 14 years 4x50 freestyle. First place Narrabeen Sports High School, second place Caringbah, and third place Westfield Sports. So we're moving on to Heat 3 of the boys 14 years 4x50. In lane 0, East Hills Boys High School. In lane 1, Woonona High School. In lane 2, Ulladulla. Lane 3, Kingscliff. And it looks like Kingscliff might possibly not be there, but we'll check that later. Lane 4, Carlingford.
He's in the announcing area.
Lane 5, Northern Beaches Secondary College Balgala Boys. Lane 6, Warilla. Lane 7, Henry Lawson. And lane 8, Karingal. So we're coming down for the second of 4 laps. And in lane 4, that is a reasonably good lead to Carlingford High School, and they'll turn in first place. And Kingscliff just second. No, Balgala Boys might have just edged out Kingscliff, but we'll wait to the final turn and see where we stand. So it's lane 4, Carlingford in front. Lane 5, Northern Beaches Secondary College Balgala Boys in second. And in third place, Kingscliff High School. Well, that'll be a very, very close win to Carlingford. The Balgala Boys swimmer finished very, very strongly. And in third place, Kingscliff. But again, we'll await the official results. Okay, so confirming the results of Heat 3 of the boys 4x50 14 years freestyle. First place, Carlingford. Second place, Northern Beaches Secondary College Balgala Boys. and in third place, Kingscliff. Okay, we're moving on now to event 61, the girls open 4x50 metres medley relay. First swimmers will be the backstroke swimmers, and they're now taking off. That's a pretty tight start. Now in the medley relay, the four disciplines are swum, being backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly and freestyle. So it's very tight going into the first turn. And the next swimmers will be the breaststroke swimmers. And at the moment, it's pretty tight for first place, but the Terrigal swimmer might just be in front, but the next places are very, very tight. So coming into the 100 metre turn, the next swimmers will be the butterfly swimmers. And we have a very, very good contest in first place. So at the turn, lane 5, Glenwood. Now these are the freestyle swimmers to finish off. So it's very tight for first place and particularly tight for second and third. But unofficially that could be a win to Maxville from Glenwood, and the minor place is very tight there. So we'll wait confirmation of the official results. So the official results, Maxville High School in first place, Glenwood High School in second, and Terrigal High School in third place. So we'll move on to the second heat of the girls 4x50 medley relay. In lane 0, Walker. In lane 1, Denison College. In lane 2, Albury. In lane 3, Endeavour Sports High School. In lane 4, Kirrawee High School. In lane 5, Dubbo. Lane 6, Newcastle. Lane 7, Yass. And in lane 8, the Hills Sports High School. Now I do believe we have an addition there, and that's Elizabeth MacArthur in lane 9. So just to update you with the Medley Relays, we start off with the swimmers in the water, the backstrokers, followed by the breaststroke swimmers, the butterfly swimmers, and the final swimmers are the freestyle swimmers. So just confirming from the printed program, there has been an addition in lane 9 of Elizabeth MacArthur High School. So heading up to the breaststroke turn. Looks like Kirawee have established quite a slight lead over the rest of the field. And Kirawee is in lane 4. So coming into the 100 metre turn, Dubbo's taken a slight lead, closely followed by Kirawee and Newcastle High School. So that's been a great swim by the Dubbo Butterfly, and she's established a terrific lead, which at the moment is being held by the freestyle swimmer from Dubbo, and it's going to be very, very tight for the finish. But Dubbo has finished first. We'll just await the minor placings. So just confirming, in first place Dubbo, second place Kirawee, and third place Newcastle. And that was heat 2 of the 4x50 metres medley relay for girls. Moving on to heat 3. In lane 0 we have Narrabri. In lane 1 Mullumbimby. Lane 2 Wollongong. Lane 3 Winona. Lane 4 Narrabeen Sports High School, Lane 5 Cheltenham Girls High School, Lane 6 Merriweather, Lane 7 Murrumbidgee, and in Lane 8 Maclean. So the backstroke league very, very tight at the moment as they head towards the breaststroke swimming turn. So the swimmer in lane 4 for Narrabeen Sports High School has given a good lead-off league for the breaststroke swimmer. The minor paces are very, very close. Between Winona, Cheltenham Girls and Merriweather. And possibly Wollongong High School of the Performing Arts as well. So coming into the 100 metre turn, Narrabeen Sports High School have established quite a good lead. The minor paces are still very tight. But there's been a very, very good challenge being put in by the swimmer in lane 6 from Merriweather High School. And I think Merriweather might have actually hit the lead moving into the freestyle league. Well, that's a terrific swim. So with the freestyle changeover, the swimmer from Merriweather has established quite a good lead from Narrabeen Sports High School, and Narrabeen's being overtaken as well. Well, it looks like Wollongong High School, so this is going to be a terrific finish for the minor paces. But that'll be a good win to Merriweather. Unofficially in second will be Wollongong High School, and in third place Winona. So we'll stand by for the official placings. So Merriweather High School in first place, Wollongong High School of the Performing Arts in second, and Winona High School in third place. So moving on to Heat 1 of the boys 4x50 medley relay. In lane 1, Tormina. Lane 2, Nowra. Lane 3, Girraween. Lane 4, Carlingford. Lane 5, Crestwood. Lane 6, Warilla. Lane 7, Kiama. And in lane 8, Henry Lawson. So coming into the breaststroke turn, very, very close.
Infraction report in event 61, heat 1, lane 9. Swimmer 2 swam the incorrect
So the
stroke
breaststroke
order.
league's starting to stretch them out a little bit. But the two centre lanes seem to have established a bit of a lead over the rest of the field. And going into the butterfly turn, Crestwood have an ever so slightly lead over Carlingford. But the Carlingford swimmers coming back as we approach the freestyle and final leg of the Medley Relay. this will be very tight, but the Crestwood swimmer's just marginally in front. But that was a great turn by the Carlingford swimmer, and he established about a body length's lead now over the Crestwood swimmer. So Carlingford will go to the lead and finish unofficially in first place. Second will be Crestwood, and third place will leave that to the photo finish. So just confirming the result of the boys' Heat 1 4x50 medley relay. First place was Carlingford, second place Crestwood, and third place Warilla. My apologies for that pause. Moving on to Heat 2. In lane 0, Hurlston Agricultural High School. In lane 1, Denison College. Lane 2, Lambton High School. Lane 3, Warners Bay. Lane 4, Chatswood. Lane 5, Sydney Technical High School. Lane 6, Coffs Harbour. Lane 7, Alstonville. Lane 8, Glen Innes. And at the first turn, Hurlston Agricultural High School established a very, very slight lead, but the field is now starting to pack up, or bunch up, as we head towards the 100-metre turn, which will be the butterfly leg. So lane 4, Chatswood High School will turn in first, ever so slightly in front of Warners Bay High School, and it's a good battle for first place between those two swimmers. So lane 3, Warners Bay will turn in first place, very, very closely followed by Chatswood. Now the swim for third, fourth and fifth is going to be very, very tight. If we're coming into the finish, it will be unofficially lane 3, Warners Bay High School in first place. Second place will be Chatswood High School. And third place, possibly Sydney Technical High School. We'll stand by for the official results. Right, we seem to have lost our on-screen listings. So we're now moving into Heat 2
Final Marsden call events 75, 76, 77, 78,
of
79,
the
80.
boys 4x50 medley relay.
14 years, 100 metre breaststroke finals. Final Marsden call for events 75 to 80.
Okay, in lane 0 we have Rightio, I'll just go through the schools in Heat 2. In lane 0 will be Holsworthy High School. In lane 1, Albury. Lane 2, Tumut. Lane 3, Port Hacking. Lane 4, Gosford. Lane 5, Cronulla. Lane 6, James Roos Agricultural High School. Lane 7, Merriweather. And Lane 8, West Wyall. So we're coming up to the butterfly freestyle turn. And it looks like the swimmer in lane 4, which will be the swimmer from Gosford, slightly in front from lane 3, Port Hacking, and lane 5, Cronulla. So coming to the finish, looks like this will be a good win to lane 4, which will be Gosford. Second, lane 3, which will be Port Hacking. And third will be lane 5, Cronulla. But we'll wait for the official results. But unofficially, first place Gosford, second place Port Hacking, and third place Cronulla. Ladies and gentlemen, that draws to a conclusion the first session of the New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships being held at the Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre on Thursday the 31st of March. There will be a slight break and then we'll move on to session 2.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Combined High Schools Swimming Championships for, what are we in, 2022. I'm joined by Paige Parker, who's one of the successful swimmers. And Paige, hi there.
Hello.
Now, I know nothing about you, so you're going to tell me your story. Right, where do you come from?
I live in Tenterfield on the border in New South Wales.
Fantastic. Okay. Has that been affected by the floods?
Not really. Not
Good.
as much as Lismore.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And how old are you?
I'm 14.
Good. And have you been in some events so far?
No, we just got here.
Okay. So are you a little bit late?
Very late.
Right. And could they make any concession for you for coming all that way and the difficulty?
Probably.
I know. How'd you get here?
By plane from Brisbane.
Right. Would you normally go via Ballina?
Yes.
But that's closed, isn't it?
Yes, it's all closed.
Okay, so it's really difficult. Okay, and being from Tenterfield, has it been difficult during all the rain and whatever, etc., to train?
Yes, because the pool's not heated and it's only 33 metres long.
Okay, only one pool in town?
Yeah.
Right, and swimming 33 is difficult.
Very.
Why?
Oh, it's just such a different distance to a big pool. You've got to turn to do your 50 metres.
Okay, you've got a coach?
Yes.
All right, doesn't he take care of all the maths for you?
Most of the time.
All right. And have you got a big squad of swimmers that you swim with?
Probably 25 maybe.
That's okay, that makes it fun. And how often do you train?
3 days a week.
3 days a week? Mornings?
No, not anymore.
I hate those mornings.
It's too cold.
I used to work in the morning. I used to get up at 3:30 every morning. Shocker. Okay, and it's too cold in the morning, right? So afternoons are okay.
Still cold, but okay.
Is the pool outside?
Yes, all outside.
Ooh. Okay. Tenterfield, what does the temperature get down to?
-8.
-8.
10.
10 Celsius.
Yes.
Whew. Okay, no wonder that's a difficulty. Okay, now, what events are you in?
I'm just here for the 4x50 relay.
Right, and that's all?
Yeah.
Okay, one event.
Yes.
150. Right, is there a final after that if you qualify?
I think so, I haven't really looked.
Right, Tenterfield High. Tenterfield High?
Yeah.
Okay. How many kids is Tenterfield High?
200?
250. Right, I'm going back to the training. Being in a squad of 20, that would have you got some like lifelong buddies out of that?
Yes, but there's like most of them from the primary school too, sort of half-half.
Right, and the age difference, does that make a difference, or does, you know, or you don't get on with the little kids?
No, the little kids are good.
They're good?
Yeah.
They're all right?
Except when they're faster than you, that's no good.
All right. And does swimming get in the way of school and study?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? It's only 3 days a week.
Yeah, but by the time we get home, it's a bit dark and you've got to do your jobs and then do your schoolwork.
Right. Okay. And study-wise, where do you see yourself going in the future?
I'm not sure yet.
Don't know?
No.
All right. And what would you like to do? I mean, ideally, be a movie star or...
Yeah, but that'd be great. But I did want to be a vet nurse.
Yep. Okay, that's tough to get into, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, are you good at school?
Fairly good, I think.
Excellent, great. And what's the family like? Do you have brothers, sisters?
2 younger siblings, brother and sister.
Right, do they swim?
Yes.
That'll make it probably easier on the oldies, I would say. And they tell me that you like horse riding.
Yeah.
Right, and in what way, what do you do with the horses?
I do camp drafting, pony club and some shows.
Okay, and does that get in the way of the swimming?
The swimming probably gets in the way a bit.
Right, so you don't want to do anything in the future, re horses?
Oh, I do want to ride them, but not make
Just
like
for
a
fun?
job out of it. Yeah.
Okay, so the 4x50, you don't know the form at this stage. Do you know who you're up against?
No.
Okay, what's the team like?
It's a good team. They're all good swimmers.
Freestyle?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you do for a 50?
Really fast.
Time-wise? Because you swim in a 33-metre pool, it's difficult. All right. Would you break 30?
Probably above.
Just above. Okay. And what about the rest of the girls in the team?
Probably 39.
Okay. Right. Well, you have to give them a bit of a kick up the backside. Let's break that 30 barrier, and if the four of you do it, then you've got a big chance. Okay. How many? Is it only from Tenterfield? How many kids have come down from the whole school, the school swim team? It's not just you, is it?
No.
Your team?
There's 8 here, but I think there was more that didn't come. They couldn't get through. They couldn't get through.
Oh no.
We had a boys relay team pull out.
Shocker. And your teacher is a big help?
Yeah, she was a big help.
What's her name?
Miss Cooper.
Right, okay. Big job, Miss Cooper, bringing the team down.
I'm actually as a Northwest manager, so they're pretty independent.
Okay. All right. That's good. All right. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, Paige. And you're only swimming in the one event, so good luck.
Thank you very much.
And safe trip home.
Thank you. Might be an easier trip home than down here.
Well, let's hope so. Hope everything goes all right. You know, up in the north there, we're wishing them all the best. Thanks for joining us here in our little dungeon of live streaming. So maybe we'll see you again next year.
See you soon.
Bye. There she is, Paige Parker from Tenterfield, and we've got another interview coming up. We probably should be looking at some events at this stage, and we're up to, it's the 12 Years Breaststroke, and I actually can't tell you too much more than I'm telling you now. It's the boys. We'll probably have the girls. So hopefully if you've been involved in the girls 12 Years Breaststroke, 100 metres, you've got all the information coming out of the screen there. Right, and this, I believe, was a final. Event 77. Yep, that's the final.
The finalists in the girls 13 years 100 metre breaststroke. Lane 0.
And this is the 13s coming up. So hopefully you caught up with the boys and girls 12 Years Breaststroke.
Lane 2, Caitlin.
We've got another interview coming up.
Lane 3, Ivy White, Sydney Southwest. Lane 4, Sienna Tui, Riverina. Lane 5, Jamie Jeffrey, Sydney East. Lane 6, Sophie McCannany, Western. Lane 7, Michaela Smith, Western. Lane 8.
So whilst we're getting ourselves together, you guys who are looking at each event here, the 12s and 13s, finals for the breaststroke, keep up to date while we're having a chat with all the information that's spurting out into your screen. Now, Campbell, and what's your surname, Campbell? Campbell Connolly is our special guest now. Campbell, I know nothing about you. Where are you from?
Newcastle.
Right. And you go to which school?
Warners Bay High.
Warners Bay. We've been looking at them. And have you got a big team here?
Yeah.
And they are pretty good.
Yeah.
They've been going really well in the relays and the individuals. So what have you done so far?
My 200 free and my 4x50 relay.
Right, and what have you done? Did you win?
I got, I think, 14th in the 200.
Good.
And we qualified 5th for the final in the relay.
Great. Okay. So how about PBs for your 200?
I did PB by 1 second.
Well, you can't do much better than that, can you? No, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Now, when you see the standard, you said you came 14th. When you see the standard, do you think does that inspire you to say, here I am, I've done my PB, I can go faster?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely?
Yeah.
What do you have to do?
Just train harder.
Right. How often do you train?
Yeah, 4 to 5 times a week in the morning.
4 to 5 times a week in the morning?
Yeah.
No afternoon stuff?
No.
How do you like the mornings?
It's pretty fun, like just watching the sun come up in the session.
How about with lockdown and whatever up in Newcastle, we've had a bit of COVID.
Yeah.
I know that for sure.
It's gotten in the way a little bit, but worked around it.
Right.
Training a lot.
And how big's your squad there? Which pool?
Charlestown.
Right.
We take up about 6 lanes.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty big squad.
5 mornings a week.
Yeah.
Wow. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we've been chatting here about Merriweather Ocean Pool,
Yeah.
where I love to go, right? And I've called it the greatest and best ocean pool in the world. What do you think?
Well, I haven't really been there in a while.
What? And can I tell you, Campbell, it hasn't changed. It never changes, but it's fantastic. You haven't been there in a while.
Yeah.
What, it's too salty for you or something?
No, I just haven't been in, like, the bars.
What about the beach?
Oh, I go to the beach a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you find that the big beach and surf culture in Newcastle, does that sort of link up with the pool swimming?
Yeah, definitely.
And are you a member of a surf club?
Yeah, actually I am.
Which one?
Swansea Bomber.
Fantastic. And what do you do there? What events?
Swim, board and Ironman.
Great. Really good. Fantastic. And have you achieved in those events lately?
Well,
Or ever?
I won the branch title this year, and same with the Ironman in the swim.
How good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Great. And anything else?
We,
I mean, that'll do, but anything else?
not really, no.
Young Nationals?
Aussies, yeah.
Yeah, well, you win the branch, you go to the Nationals,
Yeah.
for sure. And where are they on, do you know?
Queensland, actually, this weekend.
And you're going?
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic. One Swansea Belmont, big club, right? How many people going up?
Oh, from my age, about 12 of us, and just my age.
Great.
Now.
Okay.
There's a lot of seniors.
I bet there's a lot of seniors.
Yeah.
Right, they're big in the boats too, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Really big in the boats.
Pretty, yeah.
Okay, that's terrific. And did a lot of the kids from the surf club swim in the squad?
Yeah, there's actually a fair few.
Good. Terrific. What about footy? Mate, you come from Newcastle.
I do AFL.
You do AFL?
Yeah.
Good boy.
I gave up one up. Rugby league.
Well, you get your head beaten in, I know that. I know that for a fact. Right? No, I'm an AFL person myself, so don't worry about that. Go the mighty Bombers. Anyhow, that's another story. They're not going so well this year. Who do you follow?
Really 2 teams, the Bulldogs and the Swans.
The Bulldogs and the Swans. And who's playing tonight?
Both of them.
The Bulldogs and playing the Swans.
Yeah.
Good answer. Okay, who will win?
I reckon Swans.
The Swans?
Yeah.
Okay. They're good young people. They've got great young people. So, would you, as far as the AFL goes, does the swimming get in the way of that, or does the AFL get into the...
Well, I haven't actually started AFL training this season until I'm done all my surf live from swimming and all that.
Right.
So when I come back, that's when I start doing AFL.
Right.
Yeah.
And what position do you play?
Well, really,
Midfield?
anywhere in the back to centre.
In the back? Okay.
Now we're up forward.
And Newcastle, renowned as being a big rugby league town. How's the Australian rules going?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. Who's the biggest name to come out of Newcastle?
God knows.
Got blonde hair. Plays for the Swans. Do you know him?
I don't know who you're talking about. I just can't remember
Plays
his
for
name.
the Swans. Comes from Newcastle. Blonde hair. I reckon he's got 2 best on grounds in the last 2 weeks. I'm going to leave that little exercise to you, but he comes from Newcastle.
Yeah.
There you go, and he is a superstar. I'm going to leave that little exercise for you. Okay, what do we got coming up in the pool?
My final for the relay, and then...
When's that? Today?
Yeah, that's...
Later on?
I think less than an hour.
Less than an hour. We're going to let you go and prepare for that. And anything else individually?
No, that's it.
No? That's it.
Yeah.
So then what's today? Today is Thursday. And so then you go home today or tomorrow?
Today.
Today, and then you hit the plane and you go up to Queensland.
I'm driving up.
You're driving up?
Yeah.
That's a heck of a drive.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's driving?
Probably my dad and my brother.
Right. Great support, eh?
Yeah.
What would you do without them? Wouldn't happen, would it?
No.
Fantastic. Okay. What school were you at again?
Warners Bay High.
Warners Bay, of course, because they're doing so well. All right. Well, Campbell, it's been great to talk to you. Fantastic. We're going to knuckle bump. Okay. And all the best in your swimming. All the best in the surf this weekend. All the best with the footy. And I need you to get that blonde person, find out who he is, and he is very good, okay? And hopefully we hear that name again. Campbell Connolly. Is that right?
Yeah.
Campbell Connolly. I'll keep it embedded in our brains up here, and all the best for the future in any of your endeavours. How about school? Do you do any schoolwork or not really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
I've got assessments to do up in
Queensland. Oh. How long's that go for? The Nationals? Does it go for a week?
Mine's Saturday, Sunday, and then I've got to stay up 11 days because my brother insists to compete the week after.
Oh, okay. That'll be tough.
Yeah.
Won't be tough at all. Would you really think you're going to do any work?
No.
No. At least you're honest. Okay, mate. It's great to meet you, and all the best for everything that you do.
Yeah.
All right. Good to see you. There he is. Campbell Connolly. Remember the name. Could be the surf, could be the swim, could be the footy, or he could end up being in the United Nations or whatever, being a genius. Okay, well done, mate. All right, there he was, Campbell, and what a nice young bloke he is. Fantastic. And he doesn't want to move now either. He's enjoying himself being a star. Thanks, mate. Okay, now we are going to continue here, and I have no idea where we're up to. It's the 14 years, 100 freestyle. It's event number 80. Okay, and I believe that is a final. Gee whiz. I think that's a final number. Bear with me. Yeah, it's the 14 years breaststroke, and William Brownlee, who we called earlier, he's a winner ahead of Darcy Button and Nicholas Gavin, and they were 3 very, very good swimmers in the last heat. So there you go. Well done, boys. Very good swimming. We've got the 12 years 50 metre freestyle now. This is event number 45. And okay, this is a final. Now we've got 329 swimmers here, right? Zara Zamet Maya, who appeared in that very good relay for Cronulla. Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes and Hannah Hoosman from McKellar Girls. They're 29 swimmers. Doesn't mean they're going to win, but it means that they're quick. So this is going to be a good race. The girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle final. Event number 45. Okay. And they're away. It'll be over before you know it. And you can imagine over a 50 sprint, it's always pretty close. Particularly when you've got those 3 29 swimmers. And close finish. Ava Hepburn is the winner in a 28. And how good is that? A 28. 28.77, and that is a record. 28.77. Just writing that down. That is a race record. We haven't had many records because we've been telling you about COVID and training.
Sydney West. Lane 1, Hudson Kennedy, Sydney West. Lane 2, Jacob
Okay, I think we just had a race record here, Grant,
Lane 3, Jacob
which is
Chalmers, Sydney North.
pretty good. Ava Hepburn from Tuggerah Lakes.
Sydney North. Lane 5.
All right, but now we have another interview. And
Lane 6, Jack Mannock, Sydney East. Lane 7, Ronnie Hugh, Sydney West.
I think I have to turn on that one.
Sydney
Right. Ballina Coast High School. I've got 4 ladies here with me, and hopefully you'll be able to hear all of them, because then you are the only one into the mic here. So you can speak a little bit louder, girl. Just a little bit louder. You're going to have to, doesn't matter, mate. You're going to have to speak loudly anyhow. So, tell me your name.
Isla Gillen.
Isla. Lovely. It's an in name, Isla, isn't it? Who's a tennis player called Isla? No? A famous Australian tennis player called Isla. Do your homework on that one. Yes? What's your name? Fern. Welcome.
Sophie Gaskell.
Sophie.
Erin.
Erin.
Yeah, Erin.
I wonder if we can hear Erin. Hopefully we can. Okay, speak nice and loud. From Ballina Coast High School. Tell us about the rain. How heavy has it been?
Well, the worst part is this is the second time in a month we've had major flooding.
Yes, we know.
Not too long ago, it was terrible. Like before.
Shocking.
It was flooding like Lismore, Ballina. Everyone had not everyone, but you had to go to evacuation centres. And then
shocking.
we spent 2 weeks cleaning up houses in Lismore, cleaning up houses in Ballina, trying to get people back to the norm. And then the rain hit us again, starting on Monday, and it happened all over again. But this time, some say it's even worse because now Austingle's also flooded, which Austingle never floods, and there's cracks in roads, roundabouts are underwater, and people have just tried to get back to living in their houses that were affected by the floods, and they just got flooded again.
It's happened again. Shocking. Okay, and we down here, it's been raining heavily down here, believe me, but not like you guys. It must be pretty upsetting. Yeah. You don't have to tell us all about it. I don't want to upset you more, but it's a yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can just imagine. And is it as bad as it looks? It's worse. It's worse. We don't have to go through all that. We whinge and whine about cleaning out our back area or whatever, and it must be horrendous. Okay, now, so girls, you've done it a bit tough over the last few weeks, right? How do you get down here? How did you do it? Did you drive or did you fly? Ballina Airport's shut.
Yeah. Well, it was a bit of an event because we were planning to fly from Ballina Airport to Sydney.
Yeah.
Yesterday
Yesterday.
night, because we're racing today. but Ballina got completely flooded. The airport was underwater. The tarmacs were just covered in water, and my Wednesday night flight got cancelled. So we booked one for this morning from Ballina, but that one got cancelled straight away as well because the airport's still not ready to be used.
Yeah.
So our last resort was, without having to drive, we had to drive to the Gold Coast, catch a flight from the Gold Coast and come back to Sydney. So we had to get up at the crack of dawn to make our way to the Gold Coast to fly down the opposite way to Sydney just so we could make it here.
I'm whinging about catching a train out here from the centre of Sydney. Dear oh dear, girls, you've gone way beyond the call of duty just to be here. Fantastic. And what have you swum in so far? Nothing?
We're just doing the relay today.
Just the relay today?
Yeah.
Okay, the 4x50? Okay, and you are the team?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Do you think it's worth it?
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic. Right, do you feel inspired after all you've been through?
Yeah,
You're inspired just to be here?
Our area.
Great. Are there any other schools in the area here? Because I know there's a lot of North Coast here.
I think.
And they're really, you mentioned Alstonville. I remember they used to have a huge water polo program. Don't know if they still do, but anyhow, there's a bit of North Coast representation here. So around, you guys around your area, the only school here? So you.
I think there's others. Maybe like
Moorlamburra here, yeah, for sure.
Maybe
Yeah.
like around Kings, I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
there's definitely schools.
Great. All right. Well, that's really good. So you're in the relay today. So we'll be barracking for you big time because you made a big effort, huge effort. Have you got a chance?
Well, we made it here, so we've got some kind of chance.
Good attitude. What about the training? Training gone out the window or what?
Yes, it hasn't really been the top priority honestly, lately, and because the pool's been flooded. The pool, our local pool, is right next to the river, so that's just a disaster waiting to happen, and we didn't even have to wait.
So that's outdoor?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just think you're fantastic just to turn up. Really good. So I'm hoping you smash them. So to smash them, what do you got to do? Right? We swim fast. What's fast? Can we all crack 30?
Yeah.
Yes. Nearly. Yes. Well, that's pretty good swimming.
Yeah.
That's not bad. How old are we?
16.
16? If we're all hitting now, hey, Fern, you know what happens when you crack 30? Everybody's going to go through the roof here. You know that? Are you younger than the rest of the girls? No? Right. Just a little bit more demure. Yes, okay. I didn't want to say that. Right, it's okay. Right. All right. So, if you do that, you'll have a really good chance. But you know what? It's not about winning. It's about just doing your best, being here, competing, and having some fun. Because I'm not sure you've had a lot of fun lately. No, not at all.
This is a great way to not be really in the depth.
Get away, yeah. No, absolutely. Fantastic. Now, after the relay, are we swimming anything individual?
No, it's just us for the relay.
Just the relay?
Yeah.
And then just straight home.
And then straight home?
Yeah.
Wow. That's unbelievable, girls. So it makes it even more important just to have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Don't get nervous about it. Just be determined and straight in there and get into it. Okay, fantastic. All right. Do we play other sports?
Yes.
Boy, I bet they've been affected.
Oh, yeah.
What are we looking at? Netball or what?
Rugby's my main sport.
Rugby union?
Yeah.
Rugby union? Fern? Nothing really? Big swimming thing?
Netball.
Netball? Soccer? Right.
There's a range of athletes.
You sure do. Now, what I've just been talking to a young chap from Newcastle. What about the surf club? Anybody involved in that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, because normally swimming goes with the surf club. Which club?
Oh, just Ballina.
Ballina. Don't say just Ballina. It's important. Okay.
In the presentation
So,
area, we have the boys
do a lot of the kids from the surf club swim?
bronze medalist from
Great.
Ellerslie, Sydney Southwest.
Okay. And do you all swim in the same squad when it's on?
We try to when it's on.
When it's on? Okay. What club is that?
Ballina.
Just Ballina.
Yeah.
Okay. And who's the coach? Sam?
I don't know, there's multiple coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay. And how big's the club?
Just, I guess, the locals.
Yeah, but how big's that? 20, 30, 40? I don't know.
It ranges. There's a lot of people who just come on this day and then so it's...
Yeah. No water polo?
We do have a water polo, but I don't think it's Ballina. I think it's a Austin.
Alston.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So when we get home, we're back into the cleanup.
Yeah, if the raining stopped.
Can't tell you about that. Let's hope.
Yeah.
Okay. And rugby union? Plenty of people play?
Yeah, I'm struggling to get a team this year though, actually. Which is annoying. But all our training lately has been
People
cancelled.
get hurt playing footy, you know.
People get hurt doing anything. People get hurt
You've
going
got
to
a
the
great
bathroom.
attitude. You've got a great attitude. Really. And look, you've all got a great attitude. They're fantastic, these girls. I just had my colleagues walk in and really good. So Fern doesn't do anything. What were you up to?
Netball.
Netball? Big?
Yeah.
Is that big in?
Yeah.
Yep. And how about the soccer? Soccer's big everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Got any prospects of, you know, hitting the big time in any of these sports?
I think I've got a good chance.
Yep.
I was in the under 14 country rugby union.
Great.
last year.
Fantastic.
It's a big thing for me.
Right. Good. And what position do you play?
Number 8.
She's into it. Into all the action. You're into all the action. Great. Well, look, now you can go to the Olympics. You can sky's the limit.
Yeah.
Sky's the limit. And netball's huge anyhow. And how about the soccer? Who's your favourite soccer player? What do you mean you don't know? In the national. What about our national team?
I like Ellie Carpenter.
Oh, how good is she?
She's good, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, she's old. Ellie Carpenter. Ellie Carpenter. I'd like to see her playing in England. She'd be great. So have you got any aspiration of getting up to those sort of heights? Not really?
Oh, I don't know, just like doing.
Just do your best.
Yeah.
Have a bit of fun first up. Okay. But you know what I always say, being an old coach, I always say it's okay competing and fantastic here, right? And I'm not talking about here at the championships. For you guys, competing is everything, not necessarily winning. But elsewhere, it's fun to win. It's much better winning than losing. And you have a lot of fun by winning.
Yeah, you have a lot more fun winning than
Way
losing.
more fun, right? And that's I get sounded out for that attitude, but it's only me.
I
Okay?
agree.
And I think, you know, if you get that winning mentality, great. For you in your relay today, I just think it's great being here. And winning, that'll be the icing on the cake. That'll be good. We'll all be barracking for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Girls, we wish you all the best for when you go home and what you're facing as far as another clean-up. Right? Sincerest best wishes from everybody that's listening and watching. And I know there's a lot of people here and around the world. People listening to you from around the world. So all the best. And all the best in the big race today, and all the best in everything else that you're going to do.
Thank you.
Fantastic. There they are, the girls from Ballina Coast High School, and they're in the 14 years? 16 years. 4x50 freestyle relay, and they are a top-notch bunch of girls. What about their attitude? Fantastic. unbelievable attitude those girls have got. Right, here's another interview. Come on down. Okay, now hopefully all of our audience are keeping in touch with what's going on, right, whilst we're chatting. But I tell you what, after talking to those girls, if you're not inspired by those people, you're not going to be inspired by anybody. Fair dinkum. These girls that were just on from Ballina, what they're going through now, unbelievable. Who have we got here from Sydney West?
I'm Gemma King.
Gemma King.
Sports
What?
High.
Which height?
The Hill Sports.
Right, okay. And what is your forte in the pool?
The butterfly events, any of those. I love
Right.
butterfly.
Okay, my wife used to be a butterfly. You have picked the hardest stroke.
Yeah.
What do you
some
think?
Would say.
Some would say. Yeah, you don't think it's that hard?
No, well, yeah, it's hard, but like some would like they would.
What age group are we in?
I'm in 17, 19. I'm old.
You're old. She's old. That's a shocker, isn't it? Okay, and where do you live?
I live in Windsor.
Right, not too far away from the school.
Oh, it's a bit far. Have to catch the train.
Right, how long does it take you to get to school?
30, 40 minutes. 30 minutes on the
Okay.
train. Probably about 10 minutes on the bus.
Rightio. So bus, train bus?
Yeah, bus. Or train and bus.
Okay, you got to go to a bit of trouble. Is it worth going to the sports high?
Yeah, I love it there. Very good. I have a very knowledgeable coach that will help me out a lot.
Who's that?
That's Elise.
Elise
She's
who?
I don't know her last name, but she's the Applebits Twin Gabby coach. I don't know. I don't know her last name.
Elise, regards to you. Okay, but she's good.
Yeah, she's
a
very
gun.
Good. Yeah. Very
Man,
good.
Really good. Okay. So when you're in the butterfly, what events? Have you swum so far?
Yeah, I've swum just a relay.
Just the relay.
Just the
That's
medley
important.
relay.
Medley relay?
Yeah.
How'd you go?
Yeah, we dropped like 3 seconds off our time.
Oh, how good is that?
Yeah. Didn't make it to the final, but that's alright.
Bummer.
Fun.
Okay. But hey, doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't
Great getting three seconds off your time.
Yeah.
How good is that?
Yeah.
Right. Have you done a lot of training for this?
Yeah. I trained a bit, but the floods kind of affected it because I live in Wall Street. So
More floods.
Yeah. There was a few days where the pool wasn't open, but I travelled to Riverstone to go swim.
Right.
So I still got a bit of training in, just wasn't with a coach.
What about your house? Have you been affected?
Nah. All my street, some of the bottom half of my street flooded and like some people we know and stuff, but
Okay.
not my part.
Right. Did they need community help from everybody up the street?
Yeah, there was like it's so sad to go around like the bottom of my street and just see all the rubbish that's like all their not rubbish but like all their
refuse and stuff.
Yeah, like their lounges, everything. There's so much
Shocker.
stuff. Yeah.
So did everybody help pitch in?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I got gum boots and then I was just trying to help anyone I could.
Got to get those gummies on.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a pair of gummies. Okay. So what do we got coming up in the butterfly? Any more relays? No.
Yeah, I just have the 6x50 this afternoon.
Okay.
And then I have a 50-metre freestyle today also. And then 100 fly tomorrow, I think.
Right.
And then I don't know what else.
The boys were good at butterfly. Over here, over to my, your right, my left. Weren't you? Graham was good at butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
My wife swam against Michelle Ford, who won an Olympic gold medal in a butterfly race. Didn't beat her, but came second. There you go. Taree High she was. Anyhow, that's another story. All right, so we've got a few events to come, right? How big's the team? So you're with the Sydney West team. How many kids from the Hills?
Yeah.
Sports High is in that team.
There's a solid few there. Like probably most of our swimming TSP's there.
Right.
Yeah, and that's like
You'd hope.
There's probably about 20 here, maybe. Plus, there's also other kids that do other sports at our school.
Right.
That can swim.
Good team spirit.
Yeah.
Great. And I suppose your coach is part of that. Big part of that.
Yeah.
Right. Terrific. Do you play other sport?
No, not at the moment. I just like going
into the swim.
Yeah, just
swim and gym.
Yep.
Okay. Pilates?
No.
No,
That'll
I
be
would have
hard.
thought. I would have thought that swimmers would have been into Pilates.
Yeah, they probably are, just not me.
Not you.
Never done this.
Okay. And how many times do you train a week?
Oh, depends on the week. Sometimes, oh, mostly 5 days.
5 days a week?
Yeah.
Afternoons or mornings?
Oh,
Whatever.
afternoons if I can. If I have to go in the mornings.
Hate the morning.
Yeah.
Hate
Mornings
the,
are.
hate the morning.
Yeah, because I
How
can't
do you get
swim
there?
a full session. Oh, I drive. Oh, my mum drives me in the morning.
There it is again. Mum and Dad can't get
I
it.
don't have my keys yet.
What,
I could ride my bike.
Yeah, but it's them that's driving. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you.
Yeah, mum always complains that her kilometres go up in the car. And that it's bad for her warranty.
Well, hey, what about the price of petrol? That's
Oh,
another,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
another story.
Yep.
Let's not get political here.
They always ask about the 100 kg.
The 100k.
Yeah.
100k. 100 kilometres.
Yeah. So this month.
What? All in one go?
No, in a month. So over the month of March, I've been swimming for Laps for Life. So it's like a thing by Reach Out, and it's to raise money for mental health and suicide awareness. Because my friend passed away, he took his own life last year. So I've been swimming in memory of him. So I swam 100 kilometres in the month.
That's a shocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have been very sad.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're doing something about it, which is
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Bring some awareness
Yeah.
into what's
100%.
going on. Okay, right. So how in the 100k, how do you split that up?
I was just swimming like 3k a day, and then it got affected by the floods, and then I had to up it to about 4, and then and then squads came back, so I was just swimming laps whenever I could, just go and swim.
How long was squad out for?
It was only a few days, just while the YMCA was shut, but yeah, I still went to Royston, got kilometres in there.
Okay.
Yeah, had to swim whenever I could.
Great swimmer from Riverston, the Allison kids. I don't know if you've seen them up on the board there. Allisons. Diane Allison. I think she was a teacher too. And her brother, forgotten his name, but he was an Allison. Big Riverston family. I bet you they're up on the board there. Okay, fantastic. So, what did you say was left today?
Just the 53 and the 6x50 relay.
Right, and how do you prepare for that? Because you're a dedicated athlete.
It's funny.
I mean, you're not going to have 5 or 6 pies, are you? Before the.
I could, but no. Well, I don't know. I'm just going to eat some food, sit in the grandstand, and
Right.
then probably re-warm up again, and then swim.
Okay, get into it.
Sprint, yeah.
Right.
Yep, that's probably about it.
Good strategy.
Okay. So, is it all about winning, or is it all
Just
about
have fun.
just having fun, doing your
Go out
best?
there and, yeah, have some fun.
Okay. You think you can do some PBs here, or
Yeah,
preparation? Possible?
Yeah, possible for
Well,
some
that's
days.
fantastic. Really
Yeah.
good. Okay. Well, can you give all the team our best?
Yep.
Right. And can you give everyone down the street our best?
Yeah.
Because they really need it. And
Yeah.
we can't do much else for them, but you can.
Yeah.
And you have. So that's been really good. Really bad in one way, but really good for you guys to help out.
Yeah.
And can you keep up doing the good work as far as the pool goes?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Right? And what about school? How do you go there?
Yeah, I love school.
No,
I love it
how
very
about studying and doing
Oh,
all
yeah,
that sort of...
yeah.
Yeah, all of that too?
Yeah, I love that, yeah. Now that I don't have to do like the boring subjects like science and history and geography.
Right, history.
They're all bad, I don't like any of
No?
those.
So what do you like?
Oh, I do like the PE and SLR, hospitality,
PE,
all the fun ones.
What do you want to be, a PE teacher?
I don't know.
What
I
would
don't
you
know
like
what
to...
I want to be yet.
You don't know? Something to do with sport?
I don't know. Wherever I go.
No?
I don't know.
Wherever
At
I
the
go?
moment,
I
I'm
don't know.
actually going to become a lifeguard, I'm hoping.
A
I'm
lifeguard?
starting to study for a lifeguard, yeah.
Okay, round the pool?
Yeah.
Or at the beach?
Oh, I'd love to be at the beach, but I don't live near one.
That can change.
Oh, yeah, it definitely could, yeah.
It definitely could. Come on.
Become a swim teacher, like Ellies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also want me to do that at the Y. Because I did work experience
Why not?
there, and then they're like, you should become a learn to swim teacher. And I'm like, yep, when I'm old enough. Not old enough yet for that.
How old are you, 16?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, you've definitely got the personality for it.
Thank you.
You should do it. Right, I'd recommend it. Okay, the money's... With the education department, it's okay. but with the, I'm not sure around just the general lifeguard, but hey, you can advance up the way around the pool. That'd be really good.
Yeah.
But you're going to keep the swimming up though, aren't you?
Yeah. I'll try, yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, all the best. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
And get into them this afternoon, eh?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, isn't it? It's fantastic. We've got some very nice young people coming to the microphone, and those girls. I mean, she was delightful, but those girls from Ballina, you know, I didn't want to upset them, which hopefully I didn't, but they've been through hell, and continues, and it continues, and they're coming down here for a day, and then they go back up. And all they got to look forward to is cleaning up, if it stops. So, oh, gee, that's dreadful. Anyhow, we're all getting all depressed here. Oh, you don't have to do that. I actually haven't done a race for quite a while. But anyhow, I'm happy to keep going for a little while. Yeah, why don't you do that? I'll try and get back onto an even keel, and we'll get our audience up to date in what's going on. Now, we've got some relays coming up, I believe. The 4x50, which is a 200 relay, the 13 years. And we're looking at event 65. I tell you what, we've missed a bit. Okay. This is the 13 years 4x50 relay. Of course, it is a final. It's event 65. I'll flick over a few pages here. And we have missed quite a bit. I hope you've kept up to date with all the information that's on the screen. And let's have a look. I'm assuming that that's lane 4.
Silver medalist from Cronulla, Sydney East, Marcus Winnie.
It's Endeavour. Yep, lane 4 is Endeavour.
Randwick Boys, Sydney North, Alec Mitchell.
You've got to be quick around here because this stuff just flicks off like you wouldn't believe. So Endeavour Sports High School, right, this is Matilda Medlin swimming the second leg. Yeah, it certainly was. She did a 31, she was flying. Okay, so Endeavour, they're looking the goods at the moment. They're in lane 4. In lane 5, next to her on her left shoulder is Hills Sports High School. We're just talking to the young lass there from the Hills. Seems like a great school. And back in 3, Cheltenham. Cheltenham Girls High School coming third at this moment. Right. 4 Endeavour, that was Isabel Davis swimming the third leg. And Alice Simsek is going to bring Endeavour home. Now in lane 5, the Hills has now assumed second spot from Cheltenham. Cheltenham coming home very strongly. Endeavour first. Cheltenham is going to finish second. And in lane 5, the Hills Sports High School. Endeavour, Cheltenham, the Hills. That was the 200 relay for 13-year-old girls. Excellent swim by Endeavour.
In the boys 13 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 0
now,
Endeavour Sports,
event 66 is the corresponding boys event.
Sydney East.
200 freestyle, freestyle
Lane 3 Balgowlah boys, Sydney
relay.
Lane 4 Epping Boys,
the
Sydney
13-year-old boys.
Lane 5, Chatswood, Sydney North.
And there's the start
Lane
list.
6, Merriweather, Hunter.
From the bottom of
Lane
your screen,
7,
it will be
Cronulla,
Endeavour.
Sydney East.
In 1,
Lane
South
8,
Sydney. 2, Warners
Farah,
Bay.
Northwest.
Balgala Boys in
Lane
3.
9,
Epping Boys
Kingscliff,
4.
North Coast.
5 is Chatswood. 6, Merriweather. 7, Cronulla. Farah in 8. And Kingscliff in lane 9. So we've got a full house here. And they're away. A few tactics here. You can come out with your best swimmer just to try and blow them away. In lane 5, a strong start to Chatswood High. And that's Oliver Yin. Let's see if I've read this properly. Pretty close. It was Oliver Yin from Chatswood. And Epping Boys High by a touch, coming in second.
In the presentation area, we have the
Epping
girls
Boys
12
High
years,
have
50
the lead.
Freestyle medal winners. From Cronulla High, Sydney East, in the bronze medal position, Zara Zamet-Mayer.
I think it's Ben Scott.
From McKellar Girls,
Yep,
Sydney North,
Ben Scott
Anna
from
Hisman,
Epping Boys.
silver. And our gold medalist and record breaker with a time of 28.77.
In 5, it's Chatswood hanging in there.
Hepburn.
And they appear to have this race in their keeping. Either or. Epping Boys, Chatswood High. Kevin Lee for Epping. A nice 30.19. Chatswood pressing strongly here. Michael Krachstev is the swimmer. That Epping Boys coming home and takes it. Josh Park it was. Coming home in a 27, as did Ryan Clancy. 4, 5 and 3. Epping from Chatswood and Balgala Boys. Right, that was a great finish. Great finish in a 1:56.82, pretty quick. Epping, Chatswood, Valley Boys. Good race. Now, the next race is another 200 metres freestyle relay for the 14-year-old girls.
Sydney East. Lane 2, Endeavour Sports, Sydney East. Lane 3, Terrigal, Sydney
And
North.
from the bottom of your screen is lane 0. It's Great Lakes, lane 1, Cronulla, 2, Endeavour, 3, Terrigal, 4, Dubbo, 5, McKellar Girls, Narrabeen in 6, Woonona in 7, 8, Armidale, and 9 is Yass. Don't forget lane 0 at the bottom of your screen. So we're going to look at, I would say, Dubbo, McKellar, Narrabeen, lanes 4, 5 and 6. 14-year-old girls, 200 freestyle relay. And they're away nicely. Very close. As predicted for lanes 4, 5 and 6, but lane 3 is doing particularly well. Terrigal.
In the presentation area, we have the girls'
See how we're
13
finishing
years
up
50
here.
metre freestyle medal winners from Glenwood High, Sydney West, Stephanie
And
Clarence.
turning first We've seen her before. Sophie
And our
McAnany.
gold medal winner from Manly,
McAnany.
Sydney North,
Sophie is
Jaslyn
from
Plummer.
Dubbo. Lane 4. Dubbo from McKellar Girls and
Infraction report event 66.
Narrabeen Sports High.
One, swimmer number 2's
I
feet
think
lost
Narrabeen
contact
have taken over second.
preceding teammate touched the wall.
But it's still Dubbo. Going pretty well, Michaela Smith for Dubbo in the pink cap. McKellar Girls coming in second at the moment. Their swimmer is yes, Marina Aride Duarte Martin. We've seen her before today. Gee, Dubbo going well. Who is the third swimmer for Dubbo? It's Ruby Walsh. Powering out there in front. I think it's Addison Rufus actually coming home for Dubbo. Yep. So Dubbo from McKellar and Terrigal. Nearly got it right. With 4 and 5 we got it right. 6, well, we predicted Narrabeen might come
Dubbo
third,
College,
but
Medley
they've
Relay
ended up fourth.
presentation.
Pretty good. Pretty good swim.
Introducing the finalists in the boys 14 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 0, Westfield Sports, Sydney Southwest.
Now our next event, Dubbo, the winning school there for the girls. For the boys in the 14 years category, the 200 freestyle relay. And let's have a look. In lane 0 at the bottom of your screen, West Sports, Kirrawee in 1, 2 Warners Bay, 3 Northern Beaches, Narrabeen in 4, Carlingwood 5, 6 is Cronulla, 7 Caringbah, 8 Kingscliff and Whitebridge in 9.
Whitebridge, Hunter.
We're away. And straight out in lane 4 is Narrabeen, Jack Shockley. He's blitzing them. Jack Shockley from Narrabeen. Bang. 26. Good swim. Really good swim. For a 14-year-old, beautiful. In lane 5, it's Carlingford. James Lung is swimming for Carlingford. And for Narrabeen, Aidan Gledhill. He swam a 27. Not bad, Aidan. Pretty good.
The presentation area, we have the girls open 200 metre medley relay medal winners.
Brody Kosh swimming for Narrabeen out in front.
Sydney East, Kirrawee. Our silver
This is a
medalist
race
representing
into
North Coast,
Narrabeen from
Maxwell High
Carlingford.
School.
And bringing it home for Narrabeen is
And
Riley
our medal
Love.
winners from Western Dubbo College.
Bringing it home for Carlingford is Timothy Lung. The Lung brothers are there. Swimming their hearts out for Carlingford. Riley Love swims at 27. Narrabeen from Carlingford and In lane 3, it was the Northern Beaches for third.
Swimmer 1 disqualified for swimmer 3. Feet lost contact with the block before the preceding swimmers touched the wall.
Introducing the finalists in the mixed open 200 metre freestyle relay for Central Schools.
Okay, now this is a mixed open 200 metres freestyle relay.
Lane 4, Jindabyne, South Coast. Lane 5, Coolamon, Riverina. Lane 6, Dunedoo, Western. Lane 7, Peak Hill, Western. Lane 8, Walker,
Mixed 200, in fact it's the mixed open 200 relay, which is 4x50. Okay, and the start list, no one in the 0, but at the bottom of your screen, lane 1 Cooler, 2 Hillston, 3 Trundle, 4 Jindabyne, 5 Coolamon, 6 Dunedoo, Peak Hill is 7, Walker 8 and Merriwa 9. The mixed open 200 freestyle relay. Now we've got boys and girls swimming, probably I'd predict it's 2 boys and 2 girls in whatever order that they want. Lane 4's out in front, Jindabyne, Joe Quinlan. From Trundle, Bud Harrison. Harrison Bud it is. Yep, Harrison Bud. Coolamon coming in third at the moment. Jindabyne out in front, Lucy Maroney, that was in, but bringing it into the third leg is Charlotte Linton. Could be wrong here, but I'm sure it's Charlotte Linton for Jindabyne. Coolamon coming in second at the moment.
In the presentation area, we have the boys open 200 metre medley relay
Charlotte
winners.
Linton for Jindabyne.
And representing Sydney West with the gold medal, Breastwood High School.
Mac Livicianos bringing it home for Jindabyne. Coolamon coming in second at the moment. And let's see who's coming in third. It's going to be Dunedoo, I think. Right, Jindabyne, Coolamon and Dunedoo coming in third. Luke Redding from Dunedoo did a 28, good swim. There could be a break coming up, 12:30. What's the time now? 12:07. We are going to go for a little break. We'll go to a break now, and we're listed to resume at 12:30 with the girls' 15-year-old 50-metre final heats. So I'll go and get my sheet so I can tell you what's happening, and we'll be back at around about 12:30. Lovely to have your company here at the Combined High Schools Swimming Championships here at Sydney Olympic Park for 2022. See you soon.
In the presentation area, we have the girls 13 years Freestyle Relay. In our bronze medal position from Sydney West, the Hill Sports High. Representing Sydney North for the silver medal, Cheltenham Girls. And our gold medal winners from Sydney East Endeavour Sports.
Notice of 2 infraction reports in event 96. Team in lane 4 disqualified for the feet of swimmer 4, losing contact with the starting platform prior to the preceding teammate touching the wall. And team in lane 5, the swimmer number 3, lost contact with the starting platform prior to the preceding teammate touching the wall.
Presentation area, we have the girls 12 years Freestyle Relay. Our bronze medalists from Sydney Girls are Sydney Girls from Sydney East. Our silver medalist, also representing Sydney East, Cronulla High. And our gold medalist from Sydney North, McKellar Girls. In the presentation area, we have the boys 12 years 200 freestyle relay. Our bronze medalist from Sydney North, North Sydney Boys High. Our silver medalist from Balgala Boys, Sydney North. And our gold medal winners representing Sydney East, Cronulla High.
Your attention please, swimmers and team managers. We will be commencing this afternoon session at 12:30 on time. So now we're going to marshal events 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 and 56. That's the girls and boys 15, girls and boys 16, and girls and boys 17 and 19 years 50-metre freestyle. Mastering events 51 through to 56.
In the presentation area, I am pleased to announce we have Sylvia Corish from the Executive Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives presenting the medals today to the boys 13 years 200-metre freestyle. In third place, representing Sydney North, Balgala boys. Our silver medalist, also representing Sydney North, Chatswood High. And completing the trifecta for Sydney North, our gold medal winners from Epping Boys High.
This is the second and final marshalling call events 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. The girls and boys 15, 16 and 17 to 19 years, 50-metre freestyle. Final marshalling call for those events. All swimmers competing in the events 51 to 56 should be in the marshalling area now.
presentation area, we have the medal winners for the girls 14 years Freestyle Relay. Our bronze medalist representing Sydney North, Terrigal High School. Our silver medalist, also representing Sydney North, McKellar Girls. And our gold medal winners representing Western, Dubbo College. In the presentation area, we are pleased to announce we have a special presenter, Geordie Austin, who is the Director of Arts, Sports and Initiatives for the Department of Education. Our presentation of the boys 14 years 200 metre freestyle relay. Our bronze medalist representing the Northern Beaches College from Sydney North. Our silver medal winners, also representing Sydney North, Carlingford High School. And our gold medal winners, completing the Sydney North trifecta, Narrabeen Sports High.
All swimmers are asked to vacate the pool and return to the grandstand. The afternoon's events will be starting straight away. Please get out of the pool at the moment and go back to the grandstand.
We are waiting on Trundle to come to presentations.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we start session 4 of the New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships here at Homebush. In the water we have event 51, the girls 15-year-olds 50 metres freestyle. And the swimmers in lane 3, we have Esther Wenham from Williama, Sophie Sween from Murrumbidgee, and Ruby O'Connor from Murrumbidgee also. So Ruby O'Connor has come in with a time of 31.76. And heat 2 is in the water, and we have young Anna Cockburn from Young School in lane 0, Isabella Mullican from Mitchell in lane 1, Eva Bullock from Winmalee in lane 2, Millie Edwards from Maxville in lane 3, Raffaella Capello from Kirrawee in lane 4, Ellie Diago from Glenwood in lane 5, Eleanor Robertson in lane 6 from St Ives, and Ellen Watt from Albion Park in lane 7, Candace Machane from Glen Innes. And Millie Edwards from Maxville has recorded a time of 28.21. The record for this event stands at 28.80, and that was held by Amy Bannatyne from Model Farm in 2003. Heat 3 of the 50 metres, 15-year-old girls, 50-metre swim. And if we have a look in lane 4, we have Maddie Marks from Warren, Western, leading the way. But I'd say it might be a very close finish. And I'll just wait for the confirmation. And it was Maddie Marks from Warren High School, 28.12. And having a look at the record. Oh, the record is 26.20, sorry.
Presentation area, we have the medal winners for the Mixed Open Central Schools Relay. Our bronze medalist representing Western, Trundle.
Lanes 4 and 5 are going stroke for stroke. And that's Leah Pickvance from Maxville and Ebony Nix
Our
from
silver
Tomaree.
medalist representing Dunedin from Western.
And Ebony Nix in 27.73.
And our
Just
gold medal winners from
touch
South
before
Coast
Leah Pickvance.
Jindabine High School.
There's the confirmation of the places and times for heat 4 of the 15 years girls. We now move to the boy event 52, boys 15-year-olds, 50 metres freestyle. And the record for this event is currently held by Matthew Wilson from Winmalee High of 24.55. This is the first of 3 heats. And we have lane 4 just out in front, which is Jacob Falconer from Brisbane Waters. And he's finished in a time of 25.92. Racing through these heats. This is heat 2. Lane 3 is progressing very nicely, has been challenged by lane 4. Lane 3 is Anton Jankovic from Hoxton Park, Sydney Southwest, in 26.54, followed closely by Alexander Clarence. And the final heat in the boys' 15 years. The competitors' names are on the board for you. This is going to be an extremely close finish, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. And lane 4, Koi Donarski in 25.49 over Cameron Gorn. So 25.49. We now move to the girls' 16s, 50 metres freestyle. Yep.
I'll scooch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined now by a group of young students from Jindabyne Central School who have they're very proudly displaying their gold medals. What event was this at?
Central School Relay.
Well done. Now, can I get your names?
Charlotte Linton.
Lucy Rainey.
Joe Quinlan. And Mac Lucianos.
And I'm not going to remember any of those. So, you're from Jindabyne?
Yes.
Where do you train?
In the small 25-metre pool at Nuggets Crossing. That's
Really?
covered in mould at the moment.
Covered in mould?
Yes.
What from?
From the heat, ventilation fails.
problems.
So how often do you train?
Luce trains about, you got
At least once a week.
But,
you'd hope at least once a week.
Yeah,
Luce
at
trains
least one,
about
maybe twice a week.
6 times a week, Luce?
Yeah, I do 10 sessions a week.
10 sessions a week. So you're a swimmer all
Yeah.
the time? Are you all swimmers, normally squat swimmers, or are we skiers?
I'm a skier.
I usually am all, but I've recently not been in the water because I had an operation 2 weeks ago, so.
2 weeks ago, you come and swam at the
Yeah.
state championships and won a
my
gold.
first time.
And won a gold medal.
Yeah. But usually I do about 4 sessions a week.
What about yourself?
I swim about 3 times a week, I think.
Right. And you're in the squad?
Yes.
And what year you were all in?
I'm in year 11.
We're both, in year
And I'm 12.
Okay, so you've got a big year in front of you.
Yeah.
So, and yours is starting to wind up a bit. Yeah. So what do you intend doing?
I'm intending on going to uni eventually.
To do what?
Maybe just like sports medicine.
Okay.
Or nursing or something along, like just helping people that have in need and stuff.
Well, that's
It's
tremendous
kind of my
ambition.
passion, yeah.
Tremendous ambition, tremendous passion. What uni will you go to?
Maybe one in Sydney or Queensland. Haven't really.
Queensland, so somewhere where it's warm?
Somewhere where it's warm,
Oh,
yeah.
You're not a skier?
No, I ski and snowboard, but
Yeah.
just trying to get out. I'm from Gold Coast, so just
Oh, from the Gold Coast?
yeah, I was born there, so
Oh,
just.
we won't hold that, you
Yeah, please don't.
Well, we'll forget to have heard. What about yourself?
I would like to go to university after I finish school. I'm going to take a gap year and focus on ski training.
Okay.
But,
So you in a program in school?
Yeah. I'm like on a pathway for the Australian team.
Oh, congratulations.
So, yeah. But I do want to go to uni after, maybe physio or PE teaching, something like that.
So I suppose you spent a lot of time in front of the TV when the Winter Olympics were on.
Yeah, I did. I was actually overseas when the Winter Olympics was on. I was in Canada.
Skiing?
Yeah, skiing.
Well, my colleague, Mr. Parker, is a skier. He loves Japan and Whistler and
Yeah, that's good.
he skis often at Jindabyne or in that area, Threadbar. Right. Spends most of his working life down there when I had to cover for him. What about you two guys?
I'm looking towards maybe I want to be a midwife, but I maybe want to do something with swimming in university or something.
Oh, good.
So,
Okay.
like, yeah, sponsored for a university or something. Don't really know yet.
Yeah, well, it's only young.
Yeah, so,
You've got time, you've got
yeah.
time. And what about yourself?
I don't know what I want to do yet.
Oh, I'm still trying to work it out myself. I'm trying to work that out myself.
Yeah.
So what do you do outside of school?
I play rugby union.
Ah, there, now you're a man after my own heart. What position?
Fly half.
Fly half, ah. And who do you play with?
Gingerbread and bush pigs.
Gingerbread and bush pigs. Do we know anyone from Gingerbread and bush pigs, Grant?
A couple of girls play for the bush pigs
Do
too.
you?
Yeah, I play for the Ginny Bush Pigs as well, and I play for the Snowy River Bears League
Okay. Which do you prefer, league or union?
Union.
And what position are you? Not a prop.
5'8".
You're not a prop.
I'm not a prop, no.
No. Okay. What about yourself?
I swim.
You swim. That's
Yeah,
it.
I swim.
You swim.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
passion. That's your
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
I used to play football, but now I'm just focusing on skiing.
Now, football for you, is that Australian football?
Union as
Oh,
well.
did you?
Yeah.
What position were you
I
in?
was halfback.
You're what?
Halfback. I
You
was
just-
a lot smaller when I played. I would say.
Well, I was just hoping you weren't the smallest one on the team. Wow.
No.
Okay.
I would have been a big team otherwise.
Now, how often did you train as a team together for this event?
2 times a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So how far is it for you to get to the pool? The mouldy pool?
Well, for me, it's like 10 minutes, 5 minutes walking.
Yeah.
We probably do the
Mine's
same.
Mine's same.
Me and John's probably 10 minutes drive.
I
live out.
Like, out of town.
Now, for the 2 regular swimmers, how do you get your training?
And we straight from school go to the pool pretty much.
Okay, so you don't, your mum and dad don't have to drive, you haven't got morning sessions or anything like that?
Next to the school, yeah.
Okay, so that's not open all year round, is it?
Low only.
It usually is open all year round, but now because it's been closed to
Refurbish.
yeah, it's been closed again. So then hopefully it'll be reopened in a couple of months, so we don't get really unfit.
Too shabby.
So are they going to put in a full-size pool, or is it still going to be this 25
that'd
years?
be a
That'd be a
dream.
dream, but that
Then
is
they're going to keep it at 25, just
Yeah.
going to rebuild the
Yeah.
structure in the building.
the roof.
The roof.
The roof's going to
The ventil-
collapse,
ventilation
so
system.
they're going to.
So you're swimming in dangerous conditions.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Mate, we love living on the edge.
Breathing in
Living
from
on
this
the edge.
You Gingerbread kids live on edge, don't you? Yeah. You've got to be tough to be a
Yeah,
Gingerbread.
for sure.
Yeah.
And have you always lived in Gingerbread your whole life?
Yeah.
So how did you find them after moving down from the Gold Coast to Gingerbread?
I moved down the Gold Coast when I was younger because my dad had a job here.
Yeah.
And he's was a ski instructor for a while, so we kind of just got to know the community and what was available and just joined everything, like every club. I was playing soccer for a while and then I hated it, so we went to union and that's how I kind of met everyone, just
Okay.
via sports, because everyone does a sport in Gindy.
Yeah.
So
Is it a great community?
it is.
Yeah,
I think it's really good.
Yeah. So that's one of the things. I've lived in the city all my life, and you get a taste of community living,
Yeah, for sure.
but nothing like being in the country.
Yeah.
So how much does Gingerbread change when it's winter?
It goes, so our
Busy.
population is around 3,000 throughout summer, August, spring, and in the winter it gets to about 50,000. So
Really?
it
That's
gets to
crazy.
double digits pretty quick.
So do you find that hard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The traffic wise, just getting to school, getting to town.
We have no traffic lights and 2 roundabouts.
Yeah.
So it's like.
And food is a massive problem because there's nothing available.
Tell me, part of your school uniform, do you have really cool puffer jackets?
No, that'd be nice.
We have
Yeah.
ski jackets, but not really.
No, they're more like soft shell sort of things
Yeah.
you can get.
Yeah.
And then
We kind of just deal with the cold. I guess.
Yeah, we don't need to put on extra layers.
Yeah.
If it's snowing, we just put an extra
Yeah,
t-shirt on.
literally.
We'll call it a day.
Yeah, that we stand out in the snow. No covers or anything. Just
No, well, I've never lived in the snow, and I'm not a skier.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't cope at all
Yeah.
in a climate like that. So
No, it's definitely
we looked at your aspirations and everything else. What's been the best thing about coming here today, besides the gold medal?
I like the opportunity. because, you know, I'm not obviously going to be the best swimmer, otherwise I'd be doing my individual ones. So being able to come in like a group with your school community, it's a really nice feeling, especially, you know, it's my last year. And to get a win with them all is pretty nice. Like,
yeah, that's something you
that
really
was
remember.
it's something I definitely remember for sure. And, you
Yeah.
know, Max, like, he knew he touched the wall, you know, that's something that's...
I knew she touched the wall
Like,
before
that's,
I
for me,
I
that's
turned
like...
around and said DQ, and I was like, no way.
So that's, for me,
No way.
something like determination, like, it's definitely memorable that
Yeah.
like, he's got that. And that's, you know, it's really good to have.
Well done. Because before I came in here, Grant told me that I was interviewing you guys and that you just won the race by about 20 metres, but you've been DQ'd. And I thought, okay, how am I going to ask this first question? So thank God you had the gold medals on when you walked in, otherwise I was out of
You're like, what am I going to say?
Yeah, tough luck.
Yeah.
What's the best thing about coming to Sydney? Getting disqualified. Yeah. So will you go home tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a semi-final for touch, so I need to get home pretty quick.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's on tonight too.
Yeah, it's on tonight, so
Yeah.
I need to get home.
How long will that take you?
It takes about 6.
So when did you come up?
I came yesterday morning.
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay, so you had a day up here to
No, I
acclimatise?
don't even get here till like 10 p.m.
Yeah, we all came up after. You
You
guys
had
came up in the
schoolwork to do, didn't you, before you left?
Yeah, Dad's parenting.
Yeah, fair
Yeah, I
enough.
came up at lunchtime.
Yeah.
I just didn't go to school.
Neither.
I said I'd catch up in the car.
So how are your studies going this year?
They're good, they're really good. I've really been enjoying them.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
been nice.
You're enjoying your last year of school?
Yes, so I didn't enjoy last year, but this year I'm really enjoying it. It's like you have something to look forward to. I'm nearly out.
And you know, after a few years, you'll wish you were back
Yes, that's what I've been hearing, and I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll be wishing I wasn't doing a 5 to 9 job.
there.
I'll be at school going 9 to 3.
Yeah. What about yourself? You're finding year 11 all right?
I mean, at the moment it's all right because it's right at the beginning, but I'm sure as
The assessment
exams come up and assessments get higher, it'll be harder.
Yeah. So you two have got that to look forward to over the next couple of years.
Yeah.
Something to really sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, we have it on there with us.
Okay, well, I'll let you go, but thank you very much for coming and sharing with us.
Thank you.
That's all right. No, that's fine. You realise you've probably gone all around the world at this point in time. So you've promoted Jindabyne as a great ski resort.
Let's go.
I don't know if you've done much for the old Nugget Pool, though. With,
That's a bit of a lost cause.
Yeah, don't go there.
Don't go there. Just kidding.
Right, well done, and good luck with all your future endeavours.
Thank you so
And
much.
it's been an absolute pleasure meeting 4 wonderful people from Jindabyne, so thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks the world.
Okay, see you later.
Thank you. Sorry, I made you see it a bit wet.
Oh, that's all right.
Thank you.
What are we up to? Ladies and gentlemen, we've just had an interview, as you're aware. We're now into event 55, which is the female 17 to 19 50 metre freestyle. And the record here is 26:30. And Chelsea Jones of Winmanlee, I think it is, has just swum 26:70. Sorry, Chelsea Jones was from Woonona on the south coast. Here's shown the 26:30. This is event 56, the boys 17 and 19 50 metres freestyle. And the current record for this is 23:88 by Jamin Stack of Kirrawee. And they will tear down the pool, as did the girls. In lane 4 we have, I think it's Edward Dodds from Tumut. Lane 4 touched them out. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Joshua Reed in lane 6 in 24.03. Very fast heat. We've got heat 2. And we're just attempting to fix the system so the students' names and times do come up. It's lane 5 and 3 at the moment. 4 and 3, I think, which are doing extremely well. And it's Marco Pagella Guthrie in lane 3. Lane 4 was Ben Lucas. And I'll just wait for confirmation of their places, which we're struggling with at the system at the moment, unfortunately. So we'll have to confirm those later for you. It's lane 3, the last, heat 3, it's the last heat of this event. Lane 4 and lane 3 seem to be, again, taking up much of the race. Lane 3, we have Dylan Trong from Perrywood, and lane 4, Kobe Bujak Upton. I believe it was lane 4 that touched first. Unfortunately, we still appear to be having problems with our system here. We can still at least see the pool, and we'll follow up on those results for you. Our next event is event 81, and it's the girls' 15-year-old 100 metres breaststroke. We have 4 heats here. In our first heat, we have Esther Wenham in lane 3 from Williama. Jessie Dool from Narooma on the south coast is in lane 4, and Stella Matthews from Murrumbidgee in the Riverina is in lane 5. And as we come into the last couple of metres, we have lane 4, Jessie Dool from Narooma. And her time was 1:34.59. Heat 2 of the girls 100 metres breaststroke for 15-year-olds. In lane 0 we have Montana Archibald from Mullumbimby. Lane 1, Keely Lay, Bosley Park. Lane 2, Georgia Zanino from Camden. Lane 3, Jennifer McPartland from Strathfield Girls. Lane 4, Ella Mountain from Lambton. Lane 5, Tully Pittick from Dubbo. Lane 6, Eliza Griffiths, Oxley. Lane 7, Ebony Nix from Tomaree. Lane 8, Abby Trewern, Oxley. And Lane 9, Paige Sergi from Murrumbidgee High School. Turning in first place, Lane 4 is leading quite strongly, and that's young Ella Mounter from Lambton High School. She's established a very good lead. As you see the other swimmers come in, we're still working on the system to get the display of the students' names and their finish times and positions, so please bear with us. But that was Ella Mounter from Lambton High School. Heat 3, girls 15 years, 100 metres breaststroke. In Heat 3 we have in lane 0 Ruby O'Connor, in lane 1 Michaela Lave, lane 2 Jocelyn Donald, lane 3 Evie Bullock, lane 4 Ellie Diego, lane 5 Millie Edwards, lane 6 Akira Saliba, lane 7 Abby Hamilton, lane 8 Alexis Whedon. It's lanes 4 and 5 establishing a body length lead as they go into the turn. And they are neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. I think lane 4 is establishing a little bit of a lead. That's Ellie Diego from Glenwood High School in Sydney West of the region. Okay, and Heat 4, we have Zoe Brackenridge from Woonona, South Coast in lane 0, Lara Horfath from Whitebridge Hunter. In lane 2, we've got Madison Jones from Woonona. In lane 3, Isabel Yee from Burwood Girls. In lane 4, Joelle Bruce from Dubbo. In lane 5, Mia Bose from Woolaware. In lane 6, Michaela Hughes from Henry Lawson. Lane 7, Candice McShane from Glen Innes. Lane 8, Isabella Malukan from Mitchell. And lane 9, Abby Urell from Evans River. And thank you to our technicians who've done a marvellous job in resurrecting the system. Thank you, Gian. And it's lane 4 at this point in time. That's developed quite a strong lead, and that's young Joelle Bruce from Dubbo. Well done to Joelle, 118.17, ahead of Mia Bose, 122.16, and Isabel Yee, 122.68. Our next event, ladies and gentlemen and viewers, will be event 82. The boys' 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. And it's the first one of 3 heats. In lane 0, Titan Barry from Coffs Harbour on the north coast. Lane 1, Ethan Martin, James Fallon, Riverina. Lane 2, William Sullivan, Albury in the Riverina. Lane 3, Caleb Cashman from Denison College, Western. Lane 4, Malik Amin from Carlingford, Sydney North. Lane 5, Dylan Irwin, The Ponds, Sydney West. Lane 6, Christian Bresler, Bulli, South Coast. Lane 7, Blake Burton, Rutherford. Lane 8, Daniel Smith, Narrabri. And the record for this event, ladies and gentlemen, was set in 2010 by Thomas Elliott from Gosford, who swam 106.75. Lane 4, Malik Amin from Carlingford, Sydney North, is leading the way. Slightly ahead of Caleb Cashman and Dylan Irwin. And in fact, it was Dylan who touched out Caleb. So in 1:12.49 for Malik Amin. Heat 2 sees Jesse St Leon from Tornina in lane 0, Tyler McManus from Lithgow in lane 1, Aidan Anderson from Evans River North Coast in lane 3, for Karana Arjun Anon from Lucas Heights, lane 4, Matthew Kim, Marsden, lane 5, Joshua Chun, lane 6, Brady Moore from Heathcote, Joshua Chun is from Penrith, and Oliver Braitley in lane 7 from Corindi, and Harry Jugud from Kanawindra in lane 8. And lane 5 is going to turn first, and that's Joshua Chun from Penrith. It was a very good turn from the swimmer in lane 4. Anton Jonovic from Hoston Park, who had a very big program yesterday, and it seems he's also got quite an extensive program today. Well, I did well there. It was Matthew Kim. Sorry, Matthew Kim from Marsden, Sydney North, and finished in 1.14. the final heat in the boys 15 metres, 15-year-old 100 metres breaststroke. And we have a couple of lanes out. In lane 0 we've got Whistler Charlton, in lane 3 Thomas Cartman, in lane 4 Anton Jankovic, lane 5
This is the first marching call for
Justin Wang, lane 6 Reese Moore, lane 7 Jazz Tahima, lane 8 Archie Tui, lane 9 Ashley Howcroft. Unfortunately, in the previous race I was calling the people that were swimming in this race. And Anton Jankovic is created a very strong lead. Anton comes from Hoxton Park High School in Sydney Southwest. That's a very good swim from Anton, a 109.52. Event 83 is our next event, and that is the 16-year-old girls 100 metres breaststroke. We have 3 heats in event 83. And the record of 1:12.51 was set in 1994 by Brooke Hanson from McKellar Girls High School. Brooke, of course, went on to represent Australia at both Olympics and Commonwealth Games. And turning in lane 4 is Stella Lovrinovic-Cake in 37.16. Strong finish for lane 4. Oh, sorry, I'll just wait to confirm this. And it was lane 4, Stella Lovrinovic-Cake from Willoughby Girls in 1:18.72. 1:18.72 for Stella. Still a fair way out from the record, but we'll see what happens in this. Appears we have a couple of lanes vacant. In lane 1 we have Shah Merchant from Tweed River. Lane 2, Bridie Macaulay. We have lane 3 vacant. In lane 3, Imogene Fickers. In lane 5, Una Nargai. In lane In lane 5, Nada Cashier. In lane 6, Grace Healy. In lane 7, Tanner Davey. In lane 9, Maddie Norris. In lane 9, Ashley Ryder. Tana Davies in lane 7. It's a very strong performance by the swimmer in lane 4 from Uni Nagai in 1:17:30. What? Our third and final heat, in event 83, sees Maisie Eastwood from Glennis in lane 0, Mia Graham lane 1, and she's from Coringal, Emma McCarthy in lane 2 from Mount Annan, Sky Phillips from Pennant Hills in lane 3, Georgia Christian Milne from Cardiff in lane 4, Sienna Whalen from Denison College Western in lane 5, Hunter Sudenin from Cashulas in lane 6, lane 7, Amber Crean from Oak Flats. And we've had Georgia Christian Milne and Sienna Whalen go around. There's only a hair's breadth between them. And lane 8, Michelle Prasad from Cecil Hills, Sydney Southwest. And in lane 9, Phoebe Lyons, Tenterville.
Notice of an infraction report in event 83, heat number 2. Swimmer in lane 2, disqualified for more than one butterfly kick up the start.
And it's lane 4, Georgia Christian Milne in a time of 1:17:83. Ahead of Sienna Whalen and Sky Phillips. As we start event 84, boys 16-year-old 100 metres breaststroke, I'm going to hand over to Grant Parker.
So the event in the water, ladies and gentlemen, is heat 1 of the boys 16 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Rory Middleton from Wagga. Lane 1, Hugh Williams from Ungari. Lane 2, Pamaris Asquanaman from Balmain. Lane 3, Felix Vuong from James Roos. Lane 4, Matthew Allen from Elizabeth MacArthur. Lane 5, Denver Pelly from Blackwattle Bay Secondary College. Lane 6, Levi Sanders Saylard from Queanbeyan. Lane 7, Nicholas Waradi from Lithgow. And Lane 8, Cooper Price from Hunter Sports. So as we come up to the finish of this breaststroke heat, it's Matthew Allen in lane 4, followed by Denver Pelly and Felix Vuong in 3rd place. But we'll wait for the official results to come through, and those official results, or those results are confirmed. So our next event will be Heat 2 of the boys 16 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Harry O'Donnell from Wellington. Lane 1, Owen Ty from Hurlston Agricultural High School. In lane 2, Caleb Dakin from Bellingen. Lane 3, Austin Lee from Girraween. Lane 4, Zachary Davis from Gosford. Lane 5, Z Young Feng from Kellyville. Lane 6, Liam Lahan from Manly. Lane 7, Harrison Ditton from Warilla. And lane 8, Reese Kilo from Albury. So at the turn, it's lane 5, Ziyong Feng from Kellyville, who leads the race, but it's very tight for first and second. And as we move back to the minor placings, it's also very tight. So we'll just keep an eye on those as I head to the finish.
This is the second and final marshalling call for events 94 and 95.
So it's a very good battle for first place. We won't attempt to call, we'll just wait for what the touchpads tell us. And they're giving an indication of lane 5, Ziyong Feng from Kellyville in first place. So just to confirm those places, Ziyong Feng from Kellyville, second Zachary Davis from Gosford, and third Austin Lee from Girraween. And moving on to the final heat of the 16 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Flynn Hess from Armidale. Lane 1, Riley Gibbs from Yass. Lane 2, Marcus Smith from Taree. Lane 3, Mitchell Skipworth from Picton. Lane 4, Matthew Glim from North Sydney Boys High School. Lane 5, Brody Peacock from Albury. Lane 6, Bailey Witten from Camden Haven. Lane 7, Jack Leeson from Grafton. Lane 8, Mackenzie Barnes from Woolaware. And Lane 9, Cooper Brennan from Gyra. So at the first turn, it's Matthew Gim with a small lead, but the minor places are very, very tight. And as we move to the final 10 to 15 metres, it's a classic V shape as determined by the Meet Manager program. And we'll see Matthew Gim in first place, Brody Peacock in second, and Mitchell Skipworth in third place. We're moving right along to the girls 17 to 19 years 100 metres breaststroke. And on the screen are the confirmed placings in the final heat of the boys 16 years. So moving on now to heat 1 of the girls 17 years to 19 years. In lane 0, Imogen Upton from Camden. Lane 1, Layla Dixon from Crestwood. Lane 2, Natalie Cartman from Blaxland. Lane 3, Sky Harrigan from Menai. Lane 4, Kelsey Van Eldick from Merriweather. Lane 5, Kalani Kalamantangi from Canterbury Girls. Lane 6, Eleanor McGarvey from Albury. Lane 7, Zoe 4 from Kirrawee. And in Lane 8, Lana Malakan from Mitchell. So heading to the turn at the 50, it's very, very tight with Kelsey Van Eldick, Sky Harrigan and Kalani Kalamangi from Canterbury Girls making up the first 3 places. As we head towards the finish, that will be a win to Kalani, followed closely by that's a win to Kelsey, followed by Kalani and Sky. So Merriweather, Canterbury Girls and Menai fill the top 3 places. Moving on now to Heat 2 of the girls 17 to 19 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Lily Logan from Orange. Lane 1, Eve Porter from Mullumbimby. Lane 2, Milana Cafe from Narooma. Lane 3, Madison Newman from Fig Tree. Lane 4, Heidi Schneider from Newcastle. Lane 5, Letitia Everingham from Kalani. Lane 6, Annabelle Keane from Hunter Sports High School. Lane 7, Chloe Ang from Hurlston. Lane 8, Moena Hogan from Maclean. Lane 9, Courtney Mulligan from Peel. So at the 50 turn, it's Madison Newman from Fig Tree, who's got an ever so slight lead, but is being reeled in by the swimmers immediately next to her. So we'll just watch as they head to the finish and wait the touchpad results. So Letitia Everingham, Madison Newman and Heidi Schneider are the unofficial places, and we'll wait till the official results go up. And those results are confirmed. So Letitia Everingham, Madison Newman and Heidi Schneider fill the first 3 places. And the final heat of the girls 17 to 19 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Talia Rumming from Denison College. Lane 1, Alina Mulham from Deniliquin. Lane 2, Olivia Sullivan from Kingscliff. Lane 3, Anne Denaire from Concord. Lane 4, Kaylis Presler from Williama. Lane 5, Tegan Myers from Wollongong. Lane 6, Alexandra Lawrence from Hornsby. Lane 7, Matisse Silvestre from Murrumbidgee. Lane 8, Olivia Elphinston from Prairie Wood. And lane 9, Nima mitten from Henry Lawson. So after the turn at the 50, the top three place getters are still pretty close. So coming into the finish, Kalis Presler from Williama, Tegan Myers from Wollongong, and Olivia Sullivan from Kingscliff. And if you remember to 2021, Kalis Presler was one of the outstanding swimmers at the Combined High Schools Championships. And as you know, Williama High School is one of the high schools in the Broken Hill area. So a great effort from Kalis. Moving on to the boys, 17 years to 19 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Heat 1, Reese Hughes of Henry Lawson in lane 0. Daniel Castle of Tumut in lane 1. In lane 2, Thomas Cheek of Mullumbimby. Lane 3, Wiley Curtis from Port Hacking. Lane 4, Dylan Truong from Perrywood. Lane 5, Kobe Chatterton from Blackwattle Bay Secondary College. Lane 6, Patrick Yee from Borkham Hills. Lane 7, Sebastian Bellamy from Maitland Grossman. And lane 8, Cody Thompson from Alstonville. So in lane 5, Kobe Chatterton's got a good lead from Blackwattle Bay Secondary College, which is one of the Sydney East schools. Very close to the new Sydney fish markets which are being built in Blackwattle Bay. But it's going to be a bit of a battle here for first and second. But Dylan Truong in lane 4 has finished first from Prairiewood. Kobe Chatterton second from Blackwattle Bay. And we'll just await the photo finish result for third place. And in third place, Curtis Wiley from Port Hacking High School. So moving on now to Heat 2 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, 17 to 19 years. In lane 0, Jai Bischoff from West Wyalong. Lane 1, William Donaldson from Murrumbidgee. Lane 2, Samuel Bloomfield from Merriweather. Lane 3, Connor Dibben from Cronulla. Lane 4, Remy Lennon from Camaragal. Lane 5, Aaron Crazier from Rudy Hill. Lane 6, Alan Lamb from Canley Vale. Lane 7, Gus Hines from Yass. And lane 8, Mitchell Hickey from Tormina. So heading up to the turn of the 50. Remy Lennon in lane 4 from Camaragal. One of the local Sydney North schools has established about a body length's lead over the minor place getters. So Remy continues to extend his lead, but we'll await the finish for the final places. So Remy Lennon in first place, Connor Dibben in second place from Cronulla, and Aaron Crazier in third place from Rooty Hill. And on your screen are those confirmed placings. We now move on to Heat 3 of the boys 17 years to 19 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 0, Ashton McConnell from Gleninnis. In lane 1, Samuel Fickers from Smiths Hill. Lane 2, Joshua Reid from Warners Bay. Lane 3, Marius Bowl from Cherrybrook Technology High School. Lane 4, David So from Cumberland. Lane 5, Josh Sales from Gosford. Lane 6, Ronaldo Ionito from Cecil Hills. Lane 7, Liam Moody from Parks. Lane 8, Gideon Webster from Armidale. And lane 9, Jake Kankahanen from Farrer Memorial Agricultural High School. So, turning in first place is David So from Cumberland. But the first 3 place getters are very, very close. So that's a good win now to Josh Sales, who's had a very, very fast second 50. Second is David So, and third is Ronaldo Ionita. So we'll wait the confirmation of those places. So just confirming Josh Sales from Gosford in first place, David So from Cumberland in second, and Ronaldo Ionita from Cecil Hills High School in third. Okay, moving on now to the 6x50 girls 50 metre freestyle relay. In lane 0 is vacant. Lane 1, Karingal from the Riverina. Lane 2, Aladullah from South Coast. Lane 3, Dubbo from Western. Lane 4, Sydney Secondary College, Sydney East. Lane 5, Winona from South Coast. Lane 6, Warners Bay from Hunter. Lane 7, Newcastle from Hunter. And Lane 8, Castle Hill from Sydney West.
The girls and boys 16 to 19 years, 50-metre freestyle for multi-class swimmers.
So going into the first turn of the 6x50, it's Ellie Childs from Sydney Secondary College who leads the way. Now it's a good swim by Ellie, and she'll turn first. So the Sydney Secondary College girls have turned first. Second will be Warners Bay. So the top 2 swimmers are starting to move away from the rest of the field. And it will still be Sophie Cadster from Sydney Secondary College. and second is still Warners Bay High School, and those two schools have certainly put in a terrific effort with their first three swimmers. So we're coming in now to the final 100 metres, and this will be the fifth swimmer. And it's still Sydney Secondary College in front, followed by Warners Bay and Dubbo in third place. So we're coming up now to the final turn, swimmer number 6 in the 6x50 relay, and it's a good lead now to Sydney Secondary College. Warners Bay in second place, Dubbo College in third place. So they'll be the top 3 place getters at present. So coming into the finish, it's a good win to Kira Larman, who swam the last league for Sydney Secondary College. Second is Lily Martini from Warners Bay. And third was Dubbo College. So we'll await the official confirmation of those results. But that'll be a win to Sydney Secondary College, second Warners Bay, and third Dubbo College. So we're moving on to Heat 2 of the girls 6x50 freestyle relay. Okay, coming now to the second swimmer, completing the first 100 metres. Just go through those lanes again for you. In lane 0 is Burwa from Western. In lane 1 is Woolgoolga from North Coast. Lane 2 is Albury from Riverina. In lane 3 is Endeavour Sports High School from Sydney East. In lane 4 is Narrabeen Sports High School from Sydney North. In lane 5 is Cheltenham Girls High School from Sydney North. In lane 6 is Merryweather from Hunter. Lane 8 is Maclean from North Coast. And in lane 8 is Hurlston Agricultural College from Sydney Southwest. So at the 300 metre turn, it's Isabel Lean from lane 5 from Cheltenham Girls who leads the way. Now in the 6x50 relay, we have swimmers from each age division. A 12-year swimmer, a 13-year swimmer, a 14-year swimmer, a 15-year swimmer, a 16-year swimmer, and a 17 to 19-year swimmer. The swimmers can swim in any order the school chooses. So it is a terrific race, which often is only finalised at the finish. So we're moving on now to the final swimmers, the sixth swimmer, and that'll be Susanna Kang, swimming in lane 5 from Cheltenham Girls. So they've got a good lead, Cheltenham Girls. And in lane 6 we have Merriweather finishing fast. So we'll just follow Cheltenham girls into first place, well swum by the Cheltenham swimmer. Now second's going to be pretty tight here. Sorry, that's third and fourth. So those final placings were very, very tight. We'll just wait what the official results are when they come up on the screen. So that heat of the girls 6x50 is Cheltenham Girls High School in first place, Merriweather in second place, and I believe Endeavour Sports High School in third. Okay, moving on now to the final heat of the girls 6x50 in lane 0, Glen Innes from Northwest. In lane 1, Camden from Sydney Southwest. In lane 2, Wollongong from South Coast. In lane 3, Glenwood from Sydney West. In lane 4, Northern Beaches Secondary College McKellar Girls from Sydney North. In lane 5, Cronulla. In lane 6, the Hill Sports High School from Sydney West. In lane 7, Westfield Sports High School from Sydney Southwest. And in lane 8, Mullumbimby from North Coast. So coming up to the 100 metre turn. And that's a good lead to Cronulla from Sydney East. Closely followed by Westfields, but they're starting to pack up a little bit now for first and second. But as they head into the 150 turn, for the third swimmer to hand over to the fourth, it's going to be very, very tight, and it looks like the swimmer in lane 4 that's McKellar Girls, has taken a very, very slight lead. From Cronulla High School in lane 5 and Glenwood High School in lane 3. So coming up to the 200 metre turn, McKellar Girls will turn in first, Cronulla in second, and Glenwood in third. So coming up to the final swimmers, it's very, very tight at the front. But McKellar Girls will turn in first. Second will be Cronulla. And third will be Glenwood High School. So this is a great swim being put in by the girl from McKellar Girls. She's starting to go away from her opposition. The girl from Cronulla is holding on gamely for second. And in third place, Ellie Diego from Glenwood High School. Those results are obviously unofficial until all the swimmers finished and the final determination is made by the Meet Manager program. So confirming the results of that event, and they're on the board for your information. Okay, moving on now to the boys 12 to 19 6x50 freestyle relay. In lane 1, Finley High School from Riverina. Lane 2, Lambton High School from Hunter. Lane 3, Kirrawee High School from Sydney East. Lane 4, Sydney Technical High School from Sydney East. Lane 5, Cronulla High School from Sydney East. Lane 6, Warners Bay High School from Hunter. And Lane 7, East Hills Boys High School from Sydney South West. So at the turn of the first 50, it's Lambton High School from Hunter, just in front. So we're coming up now to the handover from the second swimmer to the third, which will complete the first 100 metres of this event. And Warners Bay have taken a very slight lead over Sydney Technical High School, closely followed by Lambton High School. But the swimmer from Warners Bay is starting to move away in the handover to swimmer number 4, and that's been a great swim by him. And Warners Bay will maintain their lead, followed closely by Lambton, and both Hunter schools, you might add. And positions 3 and 4 very, very close. And the field's starting to pack up a bit now as the different age group swimmers compete against each other. Remembering there's a swimmer from the 12 years, the 13 years, the 14 years, the 15 years, the 16 years, and the 17 to 19 years. So 6 swimmers from 6 different age groups. So we have a bit of a change in leader there, with Sydney Technical High School has moved to the lead. We're coming now to the final swimmer, swimmer number 6 of 6 swimmers, and that'll see Sydney Tech High School in first, Cronulla High School second, and Finley High School from Riverina in third. So the top 2 schools currently, Sydney Tech and Kirrawee, both schools from Sydney East. And this is going to be a great finish. We'll leave that to the touchpads. But unofficially, Connor Dibben from Cronulla High School has just touched out the swimmer from Sydney Tech. So confirming the results of that heat, first place Cronulla High School, second place Sydney Technical High School, and in third place Warners Bay High School. Moving on to heat 2 of the boys 6x50. In lane 1, Kingscliff High School from North Coast. Lane 2, Merriweather High School from Hunter. Lane 3, Warilla High School from South Coast. Lane 4, Chatswood High School from Sydney North. Lane 5, The Ponds High School from Sydney West. And in lane 6, Smiths Hill High School from South Coast. It's been a good lead established by the swimmer from Chatswood High School. So they'll turn in first place, closely followed by Warilla and Smiths Hill in lane 6. But remember, there's 6 different age groups in this event, and the lead and the minor placings can change at any one time. So moving in now to the turn of the 200, and that'll see Alex Gallagher in lane 2 from Merriweather High School lead the field out, followed by Smiths Hill. So Alex is having a good swim here, but the swimmers closest to him are certainly putting in a great effort. So we're now at the 300 metre swimmer. That's Lincoln Catchpole from Merriweather High School who leads out. In lane 4, Aidan Hugh from Chatswood. And the swimmer in lane 3 is hanging on as well, so it's going to be a pretty good finish, this one. So we've got 2 laps to go, 100 metres. And lane 4, Wesley Lynn has done a great swim. Chatswood High School leading out, Smiths Hill second, and Warilla in third place. A bit of a battle for first and second, but the Chatswood boys seem to have it under control at the moment. So a great swim by Michael Ruff from Chatswood. They'll lead out. Smiths Hill in second, and Warilla in third. So that's the facings at the moment as we head now down to the finish. And this has been a very good swim by Ellie Wrigglesworth. We'll just wait to confirm those placings when the scoreboard waits for the final swimmer. So confirming Chatswood High School in first place, Smiths Hill in second. And we're going to the final heat of the boys 6x50. In lane 1, Leeton from Riverina. Lane 2, Winona from South Coast. Lane 3, James Roos Agricultural High School from Sydney West. Lane 4, Northern Beaches Secondary College, Balgala Boys. Lane 5, Epping Boys. Lane 6, the Hills Sports High School from Sydney West, and Lane 7, Hurlston Agricultural High School from Sydney Southwest. So at the turn, it's Sydney Northern Beaches Balgara Boys High School in first place with quite a good lead.
15 years, 200 metre freestyle relay. Final marshalling call event 69 and 70. Girls and boys 15 years, 200 metre freestyle relay.
So at the completion of the first 100, remembering there's 200 metres to go, very good swim by the Balgara boys. So they'll lead out Balgara Boys High. Epping Boys second, both schools from Sydney North. And both schools just played in the final of the Sydney North Water Polo Championships, with Balgara Boys emerging as the victors. So we're going into the turn for the fourth swimmer. And Balgara Boys have established quite a good lead here. And so coming up to the final 100, Balgara Boys have still got a good lead. The minor placings will be very tight. So featured in there is Epping Boys and James Roos Agricultural High School. This is a very, very, very good swim by the Balgara Boys team, and their final swimmer will enter the water now, possibly 20 metres in front. So Epping Boys will be second at present, with the Hill Sports High School in third. So a great win to Balgara Boys in this, the final heat of the 6x50. Second place will be Epping Boys, and in third place will be James Roos Agricultural High School. And in fourth place, the Hills Sports High School. So just confirming those places. In first place, Northern Beaches Secondary College, Balgara Boys. Second place, Epping Boys High School. And in third place, James Roos Agricultural High School. So Sydney North first and second, and Sydney West in third place. So I think our final event in this session, no, our final event before I hand over to Mr. Trent will be the girls 50 metres, 12 to 15 years, multi-class freestyle. So in lane 2 we have Holly Wright from Corrine School in Weston. In lane 3 we have Isabella Peterson from Holsworthy High School. In lane 4, Claire Graham from Young High School. In lane 5, Anouk Laverty from Bellingen High School. And in lane 6, Millie Springett Kelly. And those classifications, ladies and gentlemen, Holly Wright is S14. Isabella Peterson is S9. Claire Graham is S7. Anouk Laverty is S9. And Millie Springett Kelly is S6. Now remembering in the multi-class, the winner is determined by the multi-class classification under which the student is classified, and the result is often only determined after the swimmers have completed their swim and the multi-class calculations have taken place. So, ladies and gentlemen, the girls 12 to 15 years, 50 metres freestyle multi-class. The competitors are in the hands of the starter. So this is a very good race. We have very competitive in the front, but remembering the result of this race will be based on the finishing times and the multi-class calculations as determined by the swimmers' classifications. But all swimmers are putting in a terrific effort here. And I'll just give you the finishes as they go over the line. Will be Millie Springett-Kelly, Claire Graham, Isabella Peterson, and our next swimmer is Holly Wright. So well done to those ladies. And it seems like the calculations might have been done, but we'll stay tuned for that result finally. I'll now hand over to Mr. Trent for the second heat of the 12 to 15 years multi-class 50 metres freestyle.
This is the first marshalling call for event 71 and 72. The girls and boys 16 years 200 metre freestyle relay. First marshalling call event 71 and 72. The girls and boys 16 years 200 metre freestyle relay.
Okay, thank you, Grant. And there we have it. 53, 12 to 15-year-old girls, multi-class. Now it was Elizabeth Coburn, Summer Klein, Jasmine Bulmisri, Emily Pratt, Sky Morrissey, Georgie Duggan, Sarah Sparks, AJ Gillespie and Megan Ellis. Now, just because you hit the line first doesn't mean you come first, as Grant was saying. So those results will be coming out after the calculations have been made. But excellent swims by all the girls. Now, we have event 58, which is the boys 15, 12 to 15, 50 metre freestyle multi-class. And this is heat 1. Okay, and at least one spare lane in the middle there. Lane 4 is vacant. Looks like we might have lane 5 vacant too. No, just lane 4. That's okay. Geez, coming out very strong in lane 1. It's Jaden Van Stralen from Picton. Jalen's swimming very strongly. Did a 30. in the S14 category. And finishing in second, Bryden Hopwood from Doonside. And Jackson Gray in lane 6 from James Fallon. Now, once again, we don't exactly know, cross the line or touching first is not necessarily winning. No, well, we won't say that, will we? But we don't know. Okay, welcome back. So all of those people interested in this race, you're going to have, just look at the screen and you can keep up to date, probably keep up way ahead of what I'm going to blurt out over the microphone. So you just keep your eyes peeled onto the details and everything will be good. But in the meantime, we're going to chat with Millie Springett Kelly, who I think is featured pretty well today, if I'm not wrong. And welcome, Millie. Now, tell me, what school do you go to?
I go to NSWCHSSA High School.
Right. And what have you been doing today? And were you here yesterday?
Yeah.
And did you compete yesterday?
Yeah, I did 200 IM.
200 IM. Yeah. And today?
I'm doing 50 freestyle and 50 breaststroke.
Great. Bit of a program?
Yeah.
Excellent. And how old are you?
I'm 14.
Good. And how have you done?
I think I've done pretty well. I got gold yesterday.
Oh, how good.
Then I got a PB today.
Great.
And I came first at my heat, so I think pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than pretty good. Let me tell you.
I'd be happy with that. Golly. Okay. Now, do you train?
Yeah.
And where do you train?
I train at Uni Will You Go.
Okay. I've worked there in the last couple of weeks, but I missed you. But never mind. Yeah, Ian Thorpe's a lovely environment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and who's your coach?
Sarah, and I don't know how to say her
Sarah.
name.
Okay, but she's good?
Yeah, she's nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, at least it's nice and warm in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's been a bit wet, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how does, so how many times a week do you train?
I like to do probably, my normal's probably 5.
5?
Yeah.
In the morning or afternoon?
Both. So every Monday morning and Friday. 5 times. 5
5 times?
5 times a week.
Golly.
And yeah, I do Monday morning and Friday morning and then the rest weekdays.
And does that get in the way of school?
Sometimes, but I know like how to handle it because I've been doing it for so long.
How do you handle it?
I usually go to bed late and do what?
Organise your time. Yeah. So you must love it.
I mean, I
Not school, the swimming.
Oh yeah.
Well, you could love school. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, but the swimming's good, eh?
Yeah, the swimming's great.
How many in your squad?
It depends on the day, and it like depends on like the group as well. But
Okay.
roughly 10 to 15 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good little social group.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose that's half the fun of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just getting on with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Very, very good. So what do you like at school? What year are you in?
9.
Okay.
I like writing, writing stories.
Who writes anymore? Do you tap them out on the computer or do you write them?
Both.
With a pen?
Both.
Okay. I can't write with a pen anymore. My handwriting has gone from quite nice to now terrible. How's your handwriting?
It's decent. Everyone says it's great, but I think people just
Is that
don't
like,
react to it.
but girls' writing is, you print nicely.
Yeah,
Whereas
it's
boys'
alright.
writing is very sloppy.
It depends if it's like it depends like what type of situation it's in.
Okay, right.
Yes.
So, do you know, apart from swimming, do you know what you want to do in life?
Become a midwife like my mum.
Oh, what a noble profession, right? Probably need to get paid more. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. But
See?
I want to do it not only for the money, I want to do it because I really like it.
Great.
Really, that's what she's
Fantastic. That's really good.
I always say, have fun. But, you know, what you do. But
So, is it hard to become a midwife?
I would say, yeah,
Yes.
definitely. Because when I was like 8 when my mum started, the essays were really hard. I could like see in her face, and it was stressful for her. But if that's something I want to do, and that I'm really, really like, then I want to try.
You're going to be invested in it
Yeah.
heavily.
Yeah.
Great. That's fantastic. Do you have to do really well at school to get in?
Well, not really well, but I would say decently well.
Medium well.
Yeah.
Let's do well.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can do all the right subjects at school?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Or you get through school and then you do and go to,
Yeah.
like, not teachers' college, but midwife college.
Yeah, so what I want to do is once I finish school, I want to study history or writing, like modern history, and then after I graduated that, I want to do my midwife degree if I get in, because it's very
Okay.
competitive.
Right.
Now I'm into unis actually,
And what are they?
UTS and Western Sydney.
Right. Well, you seem pretty determined, so you're probably going to do it. We're probably going to get there. Okay. You must be determined in your swimming because you're doing very well.
It's just hard to find, if I really want to do it, but I really want to do swimming as well. But I don't know.
Whoa.
That's why it's hard.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Outside
Okay.
of school, really swimming, What other interests have you got?
Millie Springer-Kelly from Sydney East, Elizabeth Coburn.
That's all right.
Well, you can be honest.
I only write sometimes, like sometimes. But that's it. Like most of my
Declan Budd from Davidson,
like
Ryan Wood
swimming.
from Orange, and Jalen Canstrava from
That's great.
Clinton.
Yeah.
Writing's a very good pastime.
Yeah.
Very good pastime.
Writing, I used to be a journalist and, you know, it was, it's okay. I've done a couple of books and whatever and,
My father
yeah.
was a journalist.
yeah. It too is a noble profession.
Sometimes.
Well, actually, sometimes I know some bad journalists, but anyhow, that's another story. Okay, good-o. That sounds fantastic. So in year 9, how long we got to go now? I haven't, so long since I've been to school.
Yeah.
Another 3 years?
Yeah.
Don't sound so enthusiastic.
I'm
Okay.
quite terrified actually. Like I don't show it, but I'm terrified.
About doing your HSC and all that sort of stuff.
You'll be fine.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just have a bit of fun. do some hard work and away you go. The harder you work, the better you do. It's like swimming. Exactly the same.
How long have you been swimming, Mum?
Since I was 5, but I hated it like a lot.
Yeah.
I
And
hated
Mum kept pushing you in.
So what turned you?
Yeah.
What did that turn you around?
Probably when I was 10 or 9, I kept turned around because I hated the cold.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're probably not the only one.
It's not that bad. I
Okay.
kind of like it now.
Good.
And what primary school did you go to?
Darlinghurst Public.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good little school.
Yeah.
I was born in Darlinghurst. Yeah, it's St Luke's Hospital. I don't know if it's still there or not. I think it is. It's in Darlinghurst.
They've made it a rehab hospital for people
Yeah,
after
that is-
injuries.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was an injury, but anyhow, it's still there. At least it's still there.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, it's on the birth certificate.
Swim at the PWSA carnival before?
No, never. Oh, me? I did actually.
I did it because my rabbit died that day.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that's
okay.
Well, where
Yeah.
else have you swum? What other things have you enjoyed swimming at?
Nationals in 2019.
Great.
Last year's state.
Right.
All the multi-class championships.
Fantastic.
How'd you go on that?
Pretty good. Gold, gold, gold.
Pretty much.
How good is
You're a
that?
bit modest, aren't you?
Isn't she?
You are a little bit modest. You've
That's
achieved a
right.
lot.
Isn't she?
You have. Hey, remember, you've got to have an ego.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're going to be any good, you've got to have an ego. But
Yeah, just
a nice,
little bit, just a little bit.
yeah, a nice ego.
Yeah.
Got to do it.
I think that's called confidence.
That's exactly
Nothing
right.
wrong with that. No, but what about confidence in your swimming? A little bit?
A little.
Not as much as
You must be hard. You must be
You seem
hard
to.
on yourself.
Not as much.
You are a bit hard on yourself.
Not as much as I would like. Most of the time they consider like a girl who's short and like just walks around thinking she knows the place, I guess. But like, I get, no, it's true. It's true. But, yeah.
Have you been doing maths homework on your own?
These
Oh,
are
sorry.
my events.
I'm doing your events, so I was wondering if you can do a bit of maths.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an evacuation alert tone. Please remain calm whilst the alarm is confirmed by centre staff. Please listen for further announcements and prepare to evacuate if necessary.
Yeah, well, that comes on occasionally.
That happened last year.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. Oh, we can't worry about that. So when's your...
Everyone else is still swimming and there's a bloody thingy going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep going.
So when's your next race?
In about, what time is it?
Hang on,
It
you're up.
is 2:20, 2:25. Your next one is when? 3?
A bit more than an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. 3:50.
What do you do for your race preparation?
I swing with my arms around, and I kind of imagine myself like doing all the things like in the pool, like before I go on my
visualisation.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, don't eat too much.
No, my belly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, very good.
Yeah. 200 freestyle and back, and then 4 times 50 iron kick, and then iron swing, and then 8 drill.
It's like a training session for us, but she's just warming up.
Yeah.
That's why she wins all the gold.
And then 850s. Then, 850s drill, 10, 15 fast 10 easy, and then another drill, and then 6 kicks,
Right, okay.
Then you do it again, and then you do.
And then we churn away with the race.
And then you do
Dear.
And then you, no, you have to dance.
Oh, it's good being fit. Okay.
I don't often do all of it, like when I'm at racing, but like I really want to.
Right, so you live in the inner city.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go
please
again.
disregard the evacuation alert tone. Send the staff and investigate the problem, and it is a false alarm.
False
Please
alarm.
resume your activities. Sydney Olympic Park Aquatic Centre management and staff apologise for any inconvenience.
Okay. So the inner city's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Apparently.
Vibey. It's very vibey.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, we live sort of the other side of the inner city, so it's good. Yeah, I like it. Very good. Well, it's lovely meeting you, and I hope you do extremely well. It sounds like you're well prepared. Okay, and good luck in the midwifery. Is that right?
Yeah, that's
midwifery.
right. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do whatever you want to do. Okay, thank you for joining us. There we go. There was, you are. There was Millie Springett Kelly, and we'll hear from her in the pool a little bit later, won't we?
We will.
Either it'll be Neil or me doing the call, for the want of a better word, but good luck. Excellent. We better get back to the events now, and we've missed about, I don't know how many we've missed, but we missed 4 or 5 or 6. Maybe they'd rather listen to you than us. Right, let's see what we've got here. It's event 69. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I draw your attention to the presentation area?
Here we go.
And our guest presenter today is Craig Stevens. Craig is a former Australian Olympic freestyle swimmer, specialising in the 4, 8 and
Right, this is
1500
the
metre freestyle events. At the 2002
second heat, I believe, of the girls, 15 years, 200 freestyle relay.
2004 Athens Games, where he is part of the silver medal winning 4x200 men's relay team.
And
In
Maya
2008, Craig set
Lamb,
a personal best time in the 1500.
she's swimming for Maxville.
Australian over that distance. Thank you, Craig, for being here today.
In the yellow cap, I believe, in lane 4. And we've been talking to people from the North Coast, and I think Maxville would have received a lot of water. So I hope everybody's okay up there on the North Coast. And Maya Lamb did a great job for you. Isabella Winslow is 3rd in for Maxville. In fact, Maya was 2nd, Isabella was 3rd, and coming home is Leah Pickvance for Maxville. And that's it. There's Leah in a 1:59.21. The team from Maxville. Coming in 2nd was Port Hacking. And 3rd is Castle Hill. Okay, Maxville. Port Hacking. And Just getting my bearings here. Maxwell in Port Hacking anyhow. Now, heat 3 coming up. Let's have a look here. Oxley in lane 0 at the bottom of your screen. Ulladulla 1, 2 Lambton, 3 Turramurra, 4 McKellar, 5 is Woolaware, 6 Glenwood, Eldersley 7, Nepean 8 and Forbes in 9.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the girls 12 to 15 50-metre freestyle multi-class event. Our bronze medalists representing Sydney East.
Lane 3 with a real good start, Turramurra. It's Kira Smith.
Our silver medalist from Young, Riverina, Elizabeth Coburn.
Doing very well on the first 50.
And our gold medal winner from
Let's see her time.
Sydney East.
It's a 28.95, pretty good. Kira Smith. Great start for Turramurra. McKellar in second at this stage. And McKellar, I believe, have taken the lead there in lane 4.
All schools relays. You'll need to fill in the nomination form.
McKellar in lane 4. And bang. Amanda Cannon it was. For McKellar. Very, very good leg from her. Okay. McKellar going round first.
Crystal, you're required in presentation, please.
Going to win this race, McKellar. Always been a good swimming school. Woolaware in lane 5 look to be having second in their keeping. Lane 4 from 5. Anybody's race. Blanket finish for third. And who got it? Lambton. So McKellar, Woolaware and Lambton. That was heat 3 of the 15 girls 100 metres, in fact 200 metres freestyle relay. We've got a special guest coming up with Neil. I'll leave the mic and we'll be back with you within 30 seconds.
Thank you, Anne. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to welcome a great supporter of school sport, Mr. Craig Stevens. Craig, of course, is an Olympian and has had a long career with the Premier Sporting Challenge as one of our ambassadors. Craig, that went back 13 odd years ago, we just decided, wasn't it? It was about 2007?
Yeah, around that. So I think the Premier Sporting Challenge, when it was first introduced, I was very keen to get on board because obviously, like, promoting, healthy lifestyle within schools is very important. So anything I could do to get out to the schools and promote healthy eating and being active, and this is the showcase of that where we're at now, like, being at the CHS Carnival, which is the pinnacle of public high school swimming. So it's great to be out here and watching, like, kids that have worked so hard to get here and watch them compete from all around the state.
Yeah, it is fantastic. Craig, you would have swum here, did you not?
Yeah, so we used to, I think when I first started in high school, we used to go to North Sydney Pool,
yeah.
Compete over there, and then when Homebush got built, we came here, and then I think Auburn maybe for a little time.
Oh yeah, when we did have to run a couple of events down at the Auburn field because Homebush was being renovated at that time, I believe. So, what school did you go to again? High school?
So I went to Janelli High School from years 7 to 10 and then changed to Endeavour Sports High School in year 11 and 12.
And was that a good move for you, changing to Endeavour Sports High School? It was a specialist selective sports school?
It was just when it first started. So 1998 I finished year 12 and that was when it first started to become a sports high school there. So, you know, there's a lot of changes that are made there and the school is just going very strongly at the moment. So I've at the moment I look after their swimming program. I coach their swimming program and also just started to do some teaching aid work in the classroom with them as well. So
fantastic.
They're a big supporter of the local area. Education is going great. They've got some great teachers there. All their sports are going from strength to strength. You know, look at what they've introduced into the school. They've got a full-time gym coach there now and I'm just glad to be, you know, not only a former student but also an employee of the school.
Can I take you a bit further back? Did you swim at the Primary School Sports Association Championships?
I did, yes. I went to Loftus Public School.
Okay.
Yeah, so finished off at Loftus, and then that was obviously my local high school was Janelli, and then, you know, at that time I had to make a call, like being in those later years of high school and my swimming progressing. The school offered 2 training sessions within school time. So that was a big benefit to me, and also like a close training partner of mine, Simon Cowley, also a friend. He went to Endeavour High School, and so just to be able to go to school with him and you know, share that, I guess, experience of training 10 times a week as well as having to finish your HSC. So both of us were a very good support network for each other.
So how did you cope with that? Because back then the pressure of swimming in high school, especially the HSC, would have been required certain skills that a lot of people wouldn't have.
It is hard. Like, I think finding that balance is one of the main things that I try to teach, you know, kids that I coach now. So, you know, having a routine, having a balance in your life, you know, not only just kind of getting full on into study, you've got to be able to get outside and continue to be active and give your brain a bit of a rest, you know, from all the studying. So, you know, swimming's a perfect sport for that because you go into an environment that's a squad that's there to train well together. You all get along. It's a great fun atmosphere. Like, you know, same with all different sports. Like whether it be a team sport, so you go to your soccer training or your netball training in the afternoon as well as playing on the weekend. So it's good to have that balance, and you know, you can get very I guess tired from all the study, and you know, you can get stressed, but it's very important to have that wind down, you know, at some point, you know, whether it be 2 times a week, 3 times a week, 4 times a week. So, you know, it was my decision to continue to train 10 times a week. There was a change of coach when I was in year 11, so Ian Thorpe's coach started training at the pool where I swam, Doug Frost, and that was at Sutherland Pool, and so his rules were that we had to train 10 times a week to stay in the squad, and, you know, meeting Ian and seeing what he was doing, and you know, that was a big thing of me, or big thing of mine, to have a goal to represent Australia. So, you know, talking to my teachers and letting them know that I was swimming 10 times a week, and you know, them being very supportive, making sure that I was up to date on the study, and you know, if I came in a bit tired, I'd make sure that, you know, I was able to understand what was given to me in the classroom, knowing that I was, you know, at the pool for 2.5 hours that morning, and then being back at the pool for 3 hours again that night. And so it's very important to be open and honest and being a good communicator with those around you, you know, so you don't feel that burden on yourself. So I think that's a big thing with kids now, like having that well-being, to be able to talk to your teachers, talk to your parents, talk to your friends about what you're doing, so you're not taking on that stress yourself.
Yeah, that's very important. So do you think the discipline that you have to have from an early age, from year 9 onwards, probably year 10 onwards, has carried over into your later life now? Like, are you still an early riser?
Yeah,
as a swim coach, I suppose you are.
I coach full time now, but even like, you know, before I started coaching, I was working at Toyota, and like, you know, they had a gym there, so I was able to go to the gym before work. Yeah. So I think it's very important to keep that routine, and you know, being a swimmer, you do learn to have a very structured lifestyle, and I think a lot of swimmers that I've, you know, either swum with in the past or that I've coached and who finished swimming, like, you know, they always kind of come back in and say hi. So it is a big part of your life, and sometimes, you know, swimmers that don't turn up for a couple of years because, you know, go to university or they get a job and they lose that routine, and they always come back and tell you how much they miss it and how much they still wish they were a part of the squad and at the pool. So that's a big reflection, I think, of being a coach, showing that you show that care to people, and you want to help them no matter what their goal is. So if swimming's just a part of their life that they want to remain fit and to compete a few times during the year, you support that. As long as they're using their time wisely, having good time management. You always say to the kids, whatever you're doing at that time, make sure you're making the most of it. So if you're going to come swimming, do what you need to do, and then get out and go home, and then go back to the study or go to work or whatever. Do what you need to do. Don't just come in here and do it half effort. Come in here, do what you need to do, and then get on with the rest of your life.
One thing I've noticed over the years, and I'm a sinker, so and I've always played team sports, and I never recognised the tremendous team bond that is developed in all swimming teams. And even though it's an individual sport in so many ways, the support structures you spoke about earlier are so crucial to the success of any swimmer. And I didn't appreciate that until later on. Mind you, being a sinker didn't help me. I was never really going to be in the pool. Craig, if you could give advice, and you've already spoken about the discipline and the routine and time organisation, you could give advice to the young swimmers of today. What were some of the things you would talk about other than the discipline and the routine?
I think the enjoyment you get out of putting in effort and having a result, and having the motivation of seeing your improvement of hard work. I think that's a big thing, in swimming, because you're not judged on how many tries you score and how many goals you kick. It's all based on your personal best. So you might finish 10th in a race, 12th in a race, 1st in a race. You always judge yourself off what your previous best was, and then you go back to the training pool and you work on things, and then you go back to that next race and you put into practice the things that you've worked on, and seeing a swimmer's face when they do a personal best time. As I said, medals are secondary to your achievement through beating yourself. So I remember one of my first times that I broke 15 minutes. That was one of the best memories of my swimming, because it was such a big goal of mine for so many years, and it took me till 27 years of age to do it. I think I finished 7th or 8th in the actual race, but it was being under that 15 minutes for the first time was a big thing for me. So just kids breaking 30 seconds for the first time, or breaking a minute for the first time, and seeing that enjoyment, it's I've done 30 seconds 20 times and I finally broke it. And it's just such a big thing to see a kid with a big smile on their face break a barrier. And there's so many barriers that we set for ourselves, making a national time, making CHS final, making CHS, getting past regional, and the excitement you get from not only doing those things, but beating a personal best is what it's all about.
One final question before I let you go, because I know you are busy and you've got kids performing out here today. Australian swimming did extremely well at the recent Olympics. It looks like it's in a fairly good position at the moment with a lot of young people coming through. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's one of the first times I've actually been really excited to watch a whole swim meet. Even though I've been part of swimming my whole life, and I really enjoy watching the performances of the swimmers now. It's the first time that I really got invested, and I think being with my own kids at home during homeschooling and getting them excited and having those morning finals, about 11 or 12 o'clock, to be able to then, get the kids out of their bedrooms, from off the computers, off their laptops, off their iPads, and to actually sit them down and watch some good swimming. And we're seeing a point now where they're really personable too. Just recently they came out and they raced at New South Wales State, a lot of those Queensland swimmers, and they were shaking hands with people, they were signing autographs, they were taking pictures.
That's fantastic.
It was really good to see, and it was, not only are they, great people in the water, with what they're doing, but they're great people out of the water as well. And I think you're seeing that a lot now with, sports people seen what Buddy Franklin did the other day in the
Yeah.
AFL and allowing everyone to run on the ground. I remember being a 16-year-old and running on the ground when Tony Lockett kicked his 1000th goal. So
that's dating yourself now, Craig.
It is. That was a while ago. You know, but just the way sports people are interacting with kids, I think social media's got a lot to do with that. You know how you come across as a good athlete, but also a good person. And kids these days are very smart, and they even as a coach, they'll tell you kind of what they think of a certain athlete based on what they see in the media.
Yeah.
So it's very important, as an athlete to talk to kids and to help kids, and I think Swimming Australia's done a great job with that at the moment. So have a lot of sporting organisations through their grassroots, and I think we're going to see a lot of champion athletes in years to come because of that.
Yeah. Thank you, Craig. I know Endeavour Sports High School and their students, and more on behalf of the department and the Premier Sporting Challenge, the work you've done for the last 14 years has greatly been appreciated. I think you inspired a lot of people over the years, and we hope to continue the relationship, and I'm sure the Endeavour Sports High School kids would certainly want that. So thank you and congratulations. Great to see you again.
No, thank you. It's great to be out here and be part of it and watch the swimmers, and I think it's we're going to have a great team for all schools in the next couple of weeks, and hopefully we can show those private schools how it's done.
Good on you. Well said, Craig. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Craig Stevens. Thank you very much, Craig. That was Craig Stevens for those people who were tuning in. And we have in the pool at the moment, event 71, the girls 16 years 4x50 freestyle. And we're in the last leg of, this is heat 2. It's April Pham in lane 5 and a time of 1:59.85. And April is from Menai High School. They've had a very good swim of 1:59.85, sorry. Current record in this event is at 1:53.94, as you can see, and that was Menai ahead of Warrenvale and McKellar girls, who are again having another very strong meet. Next up we have heat 3 of the 16 years girls. In lane 0 we have Woolgoolga on the north coast, lane 1 Irrawang Hunter, lane 2 Young from the Riverina, lane 3 Katara from the Hunter, lane 4 Narrabeen Sydney North, lane 5 Sydney East, lane 6 Dubbo West, lane 5 is Endeavour from Sydney East, lane 6 is Dubbo from Western, lane 7 is vacant, lane 8 Ballina North Coast, and lane 9 Hurlston Ag. Leading into the first turn is lane 3, Katara Hunter. As we approach the 100-metre mark, it is still Katara from Hunter, and their third swimmer is Annabelle Fluke. Lane 5 is making a bit of an indent in the lead at the moment. And our last swimmer for Katara is going to be Georgia Kellock. And for Endeavour, I think it's Canberra. Yeah, I think it might be. It's Endeavour. I'm not sure who the fourth swimmer is. Or Endeavour, but they have taken the lead. So the last two legs have been very powerful, and it's going to be a very close race for second. So it was Isabella Davidson for Endeavour. So in the finishing order, the Endeavour's swam a 2:01.91. And it was Endeavour in front of Narrabeen, in front of Katara in third place. Event 72 sees the boys 16-year-olds 4x50 freestyle relay. And we have 3 heats in this. In lane 1 we have Kingscliff, North Coast. Lane 2, Hurlstone Ag, Sydney Southwest. Lane 3, Kellyville, Sydney West. Lane 4, Sydney Secondary College, Sydney East. Lane 5, Kiama, South Coast. Lane 6, Albury, Riverina. Lane 7, Prairie Wood, Sydney Southwest. The record here is 1:42.88. 1:42.88. It's currently, it was set in 2010 by Kingscliff High School at 1:42.88. And at the moment, lane 3, Heathcote, is leading. Third swimmer has opened up a bit of a lead. Now, lane 4 is moving up to challenge lane 3. Lane 4 is Narrabeen. And this is going to be a very close touch at the end. I'm not going to call it. I think it is Narrabeen, lane 4, in 1:49.67. Sorry, that's Sydney Secondary College in 1:49.67 over Kellyville and Albury High School. I do apologise for that, Sydney Secondary College. A very good win. Our third heat sees Condobolin from Western in lane 0, Merriweather from Hunter in lane 2, Heathcote from Sydney East in lane 3, Balgowlah Boys Sydney North 4, lane 5 James Roos, South Sydney West, lane 6 Lambton from Hunter, lane 7 James Fallon from the Riverina. moment, lane 4, Balgala Boys, Sydney North in lane 4, who's creating a lead of about 1 body length at the moment. And they've gone through in 54.7. And the last swimmer for the Balgala Boys is in the water, and they went through 1:21.53. And the final touch with Balgala Boys, 1:47.02. Just wait for the final placement confirmation. And it was Balgala Boys in 1:47.02, Lambton in 1:52.46, and Heathcote in 1:54.76. The third heat features Cecil Hills in lane 1. From Sydney Southwest, Woonona South Coast. In lane 2, Cronulla, Sydney East. In lane 4, Epping Boys, Sydney North. In lane 5, Narrabeen from Sydney North. In lane 6, Yass from South Coast. In lane 7, Maxwell North Coast. Lane 8, Glen Innes from Northwest. Epping Boys are proving very strong in this heat. And they're just ahead of Cronulla High School. They've had a very strong meet. The students from Cronulla as have the boys from Epping Boys. It's a very fast split time of 1:18. Epping Boys are taking the race away from all of the other schools. In a time of 1:44.28. It's a very fast swim. And it's only 2 seconds outside the record. 1.5 seconds outside the record. So we have Epping Boys from Sydney North in first place. Second place we have Cronulla on 1:51.42, and in third place Yass on 1:53.27. Event 73, the girls 17 to 19 200 metre freestyle relay. In heat 1, there's 3 heats in this event. We have Gilgandra from Western, Greystone Sydney West, Mullumbimby on the north coast, Port Hacking, Sydney East, Willoughby, Sydney North, Albury, Riverina, Mount Allen, Sydney Southwest, Glenwood, Sydney West, and Bega on the south coast. Now, how well you're doing. How well you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been joined by a young student from Epping Boys, and I'll leave you to watch the final two, or the next two heats of the girls 17 to 19 4x50 freestyle relay. I have Ben George, is that correct? Ben Lucas, I was close. It was Ben George Lucas? Ben Lucas from Epping Boys High School. And I was just saying before we were watching your the relay team, they had an extremely good swim, 144.28. Tell me your story, Ben.
So I don't actually swim anymore, but I just play water polo.
Okay.
And so just a training for water polo.
Okay.
I used to be a swimmer, but I got a bit over it.
Did you?
Looking at the black line for too long.
And the early morning swims, training?
Oh, I didn't do any of them.
Yeah. You opted for the afternoon ones, did you?
Yeah, I wasn't one of those guys. But, yeah.
So who are you playing polo with?
Balmain at the moment.
Okay.
So I started it right.
You might have met this gentleman before, Ian Trent. He's a big name in water polo around New South Wales. Used to be.
How have you refed at the knockout?
Recently.
Tried. Yeah.
Tried.
You did a good job.
But you had a connection. Ian. You were a coach at one stage, weren't you? The Australian women's team?
Yeah, so coach Australian girls team.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So maybe you should be conducting this interview, but you can jump in at any time, I'm sure.
I will.
So what attracted you to the water polo?
So just Mr. Nelson got my brothers into it, and then I was like, may as well give it a go.
So at school, Mr. Nelson at school?
Yeah. And then started in year 7 and just got so over swimming, but Mum said I had to keep doing another sport, so...
That's fair enough.
Water polo.
Do you play any other sport?
I was doing Oztag for a bit, but like just socially with my mates, but otherwise just focusing on water polo.
So, and what grade water polo are you playing?
18s and then M1s as well.
M1s is good.
Yeah, thanks.
And you made the rep team at Met North?
Yeah. Or what? Sydney North.
Sydney North.
Sydney North.
Yeah. It used to be called Metropolitan North.
Yeah.
And how did you go in?
Knockout.
In Newcastle.
I haven't even. I think because of all this COVID stuff, I haven't even played.
Oh,
for
okay.
Sydney North or anything yet. So
Yeah.
Understandable.
What year are you in?
Year 11.
Year
Started
11.
Year 11.
How's that going for you?
Oh, decided to start training a bit more in my studies.
Yeah. So you got the ambitions where you'd like to be in 19 months' time?
I'll definitely go to uni. Not really too sure what I want to do. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you got to start thinking about it and stuff." But I don't know. I just find it so hard.
Well, I'm 68 years old and I'm still trying to work out what I should do, but I'm not a good example.
Me neither.
So has sport played an important part in your development as a person, do you think?
Definitely. Doing sport my whole life.
Yeah.
Swimming and then water polo. Basically, those only two sports.
So you mentioned your brothers before.
Yeah.
And what do they are water polo players?
They, none of them really play any sport anymore. Like they're a lot older, but they did water polo at school and were swimmers as well.
Yeah.
But then just gave up. I don't know, I had a mate who was doing water polo, that's how I sort of got into it. They had a connection, but I don't know, they just never found it interesting enough to go and play club.
So, ambition-wise, have you got a goal that you'd like to, in water polo, to follow, or you haven't thought that far ahead?
I want to keep playing. Well, I'm loving it at the moment, so just keep going at it, see where it takes me at the moment. Maybe try go to America for a scholarship or something.
Good idea. Get into a big program, don't get into a little one.
Yeah. I don't know, everyone who I've asked and that didn't go said they regret it, so.
Yeah, no, you should go.
Go for it.
do it.
So you were talking about Ian reffing you at, in the knockout, and you did a pretty good job. How'd your school go? In the knockout?
Epping and Balgala boys, apparently, I don't really know that well, but have a big rivalry. But they always beat us in the grand final.
Okay.
So, which hurts a lot. But,
Yeah, the Balgala boys were a bit strong.
Yeah, they were always.
Had more club players.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely more club players.
You've got another year. You can encourage some of more of your mates at school to...
Yeah, well, everyone in the team is all heaps younger. They're all playing, but they've all just started playing.
Yeah.
So hopefully in a year's time they'll be all a lot better and see how we go.
So what other things interest you outside of water polo and because you're such a good student, schoolwork?
Yeah, I don't even know. I've basically only just focused on sport my whole life.
Okay.
I've just started studying, trying harder in my studies.
Yeah.
Because I want a backup plan, and my mum's always saying, well, you've got to focus on your studies and stuff.
Yeah.
She's wise.
She's wise.
I know.
The water polo won't make you too much money.
I know, exactly.
And I'll tell you what, the degree you get in America won't cut it here.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
either you stay there, you come back here, so do something valuable here.
Yeah, exactly. So
Or
start
at least
trying my
prepare
studies, and then have a backup plan if I need it.
Yeah.
And go ahead with water polo.
Well, Epping Boys has always had a very good name as a good school academically. And for the extracurricular activities, they used to have a very strong rugby program, and they've got a really good name. So there's good tradition there. And if you lock yourself into that tradition,
that's
you should do well.
That's the sad thing about the rugby, like all the other, we have a team, but like all the other schools, we don't have anyone to play against.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Not much we can do.
Well, I can, even way back when I was playing rugby, Epping Boys always had a very strong team.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's a long time ago. I think Ben's been a little bit rude there about my age, but that's all right. But they also had that tradition of producing very good students, and kids that grew up later to be leaders in a whole lot of different industries and fields.
Yeah.
So,
good school, definitely.
I would definitely encourage you to keep your studies.
Yeah.
But to explore all the opportunities you can through this water polo. I've been very fortunate to know people like Ian and another man who's a man who I had a very close relationship, David Woods. David Woods was an Olympian more than once, 4 times I think.
You see related to Gavin Woods?
His father.
Oh, I played with Gavin.
Did you? Or Gavin and
well,
David?
That's a good experience for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Very nice bloke, and I
So
would not, I don't know if I played, I'm a bit old for Gavin, but played on his father.
Oh really?
Not a pleasant experience for me. For him it was an easy one. But his daughter, Taryn, is a very nice girl too, and was a real good player.
Won a gold medal in the Sydney Olympics in this pool just out here.
So they're a good, good tiger family.
Yeah, definitely.
Who's the club you hate the most?
Sydney.
Yeah, that's the
No, you can't.
You know where I'm from?
Where? Sydney.
You kicked a few goals there, ain't you? Had a shot at my age, and now you're picking on his team.
There you go. We've just said that the Woods, Gavin and Taryn are such nice people. So I mean, it's just friendly rivalry.
Yeah. But they, or Dave in particular, in his own small way, shaped my career. And just he was around and was very supportive. So I've got a bit of an affiliation with water polo, even though, as I just said to Craig Stevens before, I'm one of those people that sink. So I was never up to the skill or the ability of water polo.
Yeah. What sports did you play?
Rugby.
Oh, just rugby.
Rugby and cricket.
Yeah.
And they were my chosen sports. But I went to a school that produced some very good water polo players in the Gilson family, Sydney Boys High, the Cottrells, all Gilsons and Cottrells that played for Australia, wasn't it? John O'Cottrell.
John.
Yeah. He actually went to Randwick Boys. His brother Lindsay went to my school.
Lindsay was my first coach.
I should be interviewing him.
That's how old he is.
Yeah, so
It's funny.
there are a lot of benefits in sport, but you should always have that backup plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Ben, can I thank you? You've been a fine ambassador for your school.
Thanks for having me.
It's been an absolute pleasure, and good luck with your future.
Thanks, sir.
Don't forget the next 12 months is not. It's important.
Yeah.
But there's always life after it. So do the very best you can. Okay.
Thanks for having me.
Pleasure to meet,
Have a
mate.
good one.
Bye. And following those two interviews, I don't mind if Ian would like to come back, and I'll go and have a cup of coffee.
Okay, welcome back. The boys 17 to 19 years, 200 freestyle relay, and it's my belief this is heat 2. And in lane 4, Carlingford. Patrick Koo was the last swimmer, and Brandon Shee is leading off for them. In lane 3 now, Lambton come flying home and winning. Lambton from Port Hacking and Picton. They're the unofficials. Lambton, Port Hacking and Picton. Very good. Heat 3 coming up. And we've got Canawindra in lane 0. Lane 1 is Holsworthy, 2 Greystanes, 3 James Roos, 4 is Narrabeen, Crestwood in 5, 6 is Merriweather, Cal College in 7. Don't know what that means, but I'm going to find out. Glen Innes in 8. Lane 3 is James Roos. I think they're going to turn first. Sean Lay from James Roos. Good swim, but immediately falling behind. Next to them in 4 is Narrabeen. Mitchell Morris, very powerful leg. Isn't he a strong swimmer? There he is, Mitchell Morris, in a 26 there, good swimming. Narrabeen got a good lead. And at this point, anybody's race for the minors. In the yellow cap in lane 3 is James Roos. And then Merriweather in 6, Cal College in 8. So Narrabeen with Lee Melbourne is going to cruise home in a very nice and convincing fashion. Sam Bloomfield from Merriweather in 2nd. And in 3rd place, Jacob Thompson from Cal College. Okay. But a nice win for Narrabeen. And convincing too. Okay, now I've run out of paper here. Someone's going to have to get me some sheets so we can find out what is going on.
Thank you very much. That ends this session. The next session will start promptly at 3:30 p.m. Attention competitors, this is the first mastering call for finals 81, 82, 83, 84, 85 and 86. The girls and boys 15 years, 16 years and 17 to 19 years 100 metre breaststroke. First mastering call finals 81 to 86. Second and final mastering call for the finals 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. The girls and boys 15, 16 and 17 to 19 years, 100 metre breaststroke. Final mastering call for those finals. All competitors should be in the mastering area now. Could all officials please return for the start of the final session for today, please? Officials, could you return to your positions ready for the start of this session? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the girls' 15 years 100-metre breaststroke finalists. In lane 0, Eliza Griffiths, Northwest. Lane 1, Isabel Yee, Sydney North. Lane 2, Mia Bowes, Sydney East. Lane 3, Ellie Diego, Sydney West. Lane 4, Ella Hunter. Lane 5, Jolie Bruce, Western. Lane 6, Millie Edwards, North Coast. Lane 7, Jennifer McParland, Sydney East. Lane 8, Tully Pinnock, Western. And in lane 9 is Cadets, McShane, Northwest.
Okay, we're back again. Welcome back, and it's the final of the girls' 15 years 100 metres breaststroke. Now, I can only see what you can see. So Ella Mounter from Lambton looks to be in charge. She's in lane 4. Now in lane 3, it's Ellie Diego, I believe from Glenwood. Coming in third, she will be. And in Jolie Bruce. So Jolie Bruce third. I was right, Ellie Diego second, and Ella Mounter from Lambton wins the event in a time of 1:15. 1:12 is the race record, so we didn't go there.
Introducing the 15 years boys 100 metre breaststroke finalists. In lane 0, Karana Agana.
Okay, I've been given my life's blood here now. This is great.
Sydney West. Lane 2, Caleb Cashman, Western.
That was
lane 3, Matthew Kim,
that was a final. Now we've got the boys category in the 15 years, the 100 breaststroke. It's a final. Now the indicative times in a 1:09. The red hot favourite is Anton Jovanovic from Hoxton Park. He's in lane 4, so watch out for Anton. Now 1:06 is the record. Anton's got a swim of a time of 1:09. So he's going to have to do a big PB to get near that record. But he's clearly the favourite. He's the favourite by, what, at least 2 seconds, if not more. And they're away. Now you can see in the middle of the pool there, what colour is that cap? Is that a green cap? But he's in charge anyhow. In lane 4, we've flipped over to a place we don't want to be, but now we're back. Anton Jovanovic, a 31.7. Pretty good for a 50 breaststroke. He's going to win this one comfortably. On his left in lane 3 is Matthew Kim from Marsden, and Matthew is doing a pretty good job. Jovanovic winning in 1:07.9.
Could we please have Ella Mountain,
1:07.9.
Jolie Bruce,
two presentations, please. For the
Matthew Kim second and Malik Amin is third. Good job, boys. 107.90. And we said he might have to swim a PB. I reckon he might have, because a 106.75 is the record. So he's not that far off. Anton Jovanovic from Hoxton Park.
Introducing the finalists in the girls' 16 years 100 metre breaststroke. Lane 0.
Look, he's 1.2 or whatever seconds away from the record, but in the scheme of things, that's really not very much. Great swim.
Sydney East. Lane 3, Stella Larinovic-Kaik, Sydney North. Lane 4, Una Nagai, Sydney East. Lane 5,
Okay, here's the next event, 83, the girls' 16s, 100 metres breaststroke final. A couple of hot swimmers here in doing 117s, both of them. In lane 5, Georgina Christian Milne, and in lane 4, Una Nagai, both 117. 118 is Stella Lovrinovic-Kaik, or Case. Let's see how we go. So first up, let's look at lanes 4 and 5. And they're travelling well, but in the lead, looks like Sienna Whalen in lane 6. Very close. She's dropped off a little bit. And Una Nagai turning in 36.85. Stella Lovrinovic-Case, Georgina Christian Milne. Anybody's race. It's a race in 4. Lanes 3 and 4 looking good. Stella Lovrinovic-Case from Willoughby. Una Nagai in lane 4 from Leichhardt. Very tight. Could be a dead heat. Very close. Wow, have a look at that. Georgina Christian Milne first. Una Nagai. In fact, Una Nagai second. And third, from Willoughby, Stella Lovrinovic-Case. Okay, Georgina Christian Milne from Cardiff High, the winner. And can't tell you the time there. It's gone. It's flown away. Gone by the wayside. Okay, event 84. So is that event. Event 84 is the 16-year-old boys, a 100 metres breaststroke final. Now the favourite, but not the red-hot favourite, is Matthew Jim from North Sydney Boys. He's got marginal heat time wins over either side of him. In lane 5, it's Zi Yong Fang, and in lane 3, Matthew Allen. They're the challengers at the moment. Let's see what happens in the water.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the 15 years girls.
Looks like Matthew Jim from North Sydney Boys is the leader. Not by much though. Let's see what happens on the turn. There he is, done a 33.56, pretty smart swimming.
And our gold medalist from Lambton,
marginally ahead of Zi Yong Feng.
And thank you to Craig Stevens for presenting
Kellyville.
those medals.
It's going to be tight. Matthew Jim. Could be Gim. Gim or Jim. Anyhow, Matthew's swimming pretty well. It's a very tight finish. It's only a touch in it. 3 of them in it. Now, bang. Matthew Allen gets the nod by not much, 0.05. Zi Yong Fang second. Matthew Jim faded marginally, but enough to finish 3rd. Allen, Fang and Jim. 1, 2, 3 in the 16 years 100 breaststroke for boys. The winning time 1:12.8. 1:12.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 17 to 19 years 100 metres.
And that race record was
Lane 0, Annabelle Keane.
no, we didn't come near it. Probably 7 or 8 seconds off. So, not to worry. Still a good swim there. Okay, the next event is number 85. The girls 17 to 19 years, 100 metres. Breaststroke final. Let's have a look at the heat times. 1:15.36 to Kalis Pressler from Williama. Watch out for Kalis in lane 4. She's got 2 seconds on Tegan Myers in lane 5 and Kelsey Van Eldick in lane 3.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the boys.
Maybe they were foxing.
100 metres breaststroke.
In lane 3, Kelsey Van Eldick doing very nicely. But no, as predicted, Kalis Pressler from Williama is going to turn first.
And our gold medal winner from Sydney Southwest.
Spends a lot of time underwater, Kalis, but it's pretty effective. Turns in a 34.74. Ahead of Van Eldick and Myers. We've got no doubt about the winner, Kalis Pressler from Williama. And coming in through in second is Kelsey Van Eldick and third Tegan Myers. Pressler from Williama, Van Eldick from Merriweather and Myers from Wollongong.
Introducing the 17 to 19 years boys 100 metre breaststroke finalists. Lane 0, Wiley Curtis, Sydney East.
The winning time 1:12.
David So, Sydney West. Lane 2, Connor Dibben.
Not far off the record either, which was 1:11. A very good swim, excellent. Okay, event 86 is the boys 17 to 19 years, a 100 metres breaststroke final. A red hot favourite here, Remy Lennon from Camaragal. I had no idea where Camaragal was until I found out that it's the old Camaray area, Northbridge. Don't know where the school is, but it's somewhere there, North Sydney Leagues Club. And they're off. Let's see how Remy Lennon goes in lane number 4. He's off to a decent start, not dominating yet. His time would indicate that he's going to dominate.
70, 71 and 72. The girls and boys 15 years and girls and boys 16 years 200 metre freestyle relay. Final marshalling call event 69, 70, 71 and 72.
There he is, Remy Lennon, a 32.59. He's being pushed by Dylan Truong from Prairie Wood in lane 5. And in fact, Dylan is coming out and is looking like a winner. Dylan Truong from Prairie Wood in 1:08.49. Right, big surprise. Remy Lennon from Camaragal, second, and David So from Cumberland, third. 1:08, the winner. Two and a half seconds, 3 seconds off the record there. Okay. As we turn a page, it's going to be interesting.
Sydney North. Lane 3, McKellar Girls, Sydney North. Lane 4, Maxville.
The girls' 15-year-old 200 metres freestyle relay.
Lane 6, Woonona, South Coast.
That's a 4x50.
Sydney East.
Let's have a look at lane 0 on the bottom of your screen. Turramurra, Henry Lawson 1, Cheltenham 2, McKellar Girls 3, 4 Maxville, 5 Port Hacking, Woonona in lane 6, in lane 7 Woolaware, 8 Lambton and 9 Castle Hill. I'll do this one. Okay. The girls 15 years, 200 metres, freestyle relay final. They're off.
This is the first passing call.
Okay, in lane 4, Maxville, and Millie Edwards leading them off and doing a really good job of it. I hope everybody in Maxville is okay with the flooding. 28.29 is a nice start to the event for Maxville. Their second swimmer, Maya Lamb. Got a good lead. Anybody's race for second. In lane 3, it's McKellar Girls, always a threat. How about lane 0, Turramurra? Looking okay. And over there in lane 6, Woonona. Okay, Maxville's third swimmer, Isabella Winslow. Next 3 schools very close. Lane 5 now a threat, Port Hacking. Always a threat, Port Hacking. Always great in the relays. At Maxville through first, into the last leg. Who's swimming for Maxville? It's Leah Pickvance, who's a nice swimmer. Look at that, she's strong. Port Hacking is going to finish second, and it's anybody's race for third. Well done, the Maxville girls. Excellent. Who's going to come in third? It's Madison Jones. And Madison is with Woonona. It helps if you recognise all those abbreviations.
And I don't always. Oh, you're better than me. Okay, that was a pretty good race. Well done to the Maxville girls, doing your North Coast proud in a very tough time. Excellent. Okay, well, I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to hand you over to Neil Shering for event 70. It's the boys 15-year-old, 200 metres freestyle relay final, even finale.
Lane 6, Albury, Riverina. Lane 7, The Ponds, Sydney West. Lane 8, Kirrawee, Sydney East. And in lane 9, Warners Bay, Hunter.
Thank you, Duane. This is the start of event 70, the boys 15-year-olds,
Please have these
200 freestyle relay, 4x50 in the finals. In lane 1, we have 0. We have Bulleye from the South Coast. In lane 1, East Hills Boys, Sydney Southwest. Lane 3, Newtown. Lane 2, Newtown. Lane 3, Vincentia. Lane 4, Gosford. Lane 5, Brisbane Water. The first change over, it looks like lane 5 is in the lead with Brisbane Water, with Jonathan Hall in the water. In lane 6 we have Albury. Lane 7, the Ponds from Sydney West. Lane 8, Kirrawee, Sydney East, and lane 9, Warners Bay. And it's lane 5 at the moment, and their second swimmer is Jonathan Hall, who's going to take them into the third change.
And girls and boys 16 to 19 years, 50-metre breaststroke for multi-class swimmers.
Brisbane Water.
First master call,
Swimming in the water is Ezekiel Watt. Lane 4 is mounting a very good challenge from Gosford. We've got Bruce Z in the water, swimming the third leg. A very powerful swim. And for the race for third position could be anyone's. Lane 4 is first of the change, Brisbane, Gosford from Sydney North, and their last swimmer is Coy Donarski. They went round in 121.6. So this is the final. And we have Brisbane Waters, Gosford from Sydney North ahead of Brisbane Waters. And we'll wait for it to be confirmed. Looks like Coy Donarski has anchored the Gosford team to a swim of 146.77 in first place. Then we have Brisbane Waters Senior College, 149.42, and then Vincentia in 151 and some.
Introducing the finalists in the girls 16 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 0, Dubbo College.
We're moving right along into our next event,
Sports, Sydney
which
North.
is event 71.
Lane 2, McKellar Girls, Sydney North. Lane 3, Endeavour Sports, Sydney East. Lane 4, Leichhardt.
The finals of the girls 16-year-olds 200 metres freestyle relay.
Lane 6, Warners Bay, Hunter.
Lane 0 we have Dubbo
7, Linfield,
from Western.
Sydney
Lane
North.
1
Lane
Narrabeen.
8,
Lane
Hunter.
2 McKellar Girls Sydney North. Lane 3 Endeavour Sydney East. Lane 4 Leichhardt Sydney East. Lane 5 Menai Sydney East. Lane 6 Warners Bay Hunter. Lane 7 Linfield Sydney North. Lane 8 Katara Hunter, and lane 9 Young from the Riverina. And it's lane 4. Leichhardt leading the way in the water at the moment for Leichhardt is Tamara Fox. Lane 5 is pressing hard. And that's Menai with Millie Pollock.
Maxville High, Port Hacking High, and Woonona High. Please come to presentations.
The lead is changing again and lane 4 is fighting back with Kira Lehman up against Joanna Yu. So it's Leichhardt in first and Menai second. It's going to come down to the last leg. They're in the water now. Lane 4 only narrowly. We have a battle in 2 between April Pham and Abby Leber and April Pham and Muna Nagai. And it's going to go very, very, very close. Oh, it's lane 4. Lane 4, Leichhardt in the time of 1:58.46. 1:58.46 ahead of Menai, who finished with 1:58.66, and in front, followed by Endeavour in 2 minutes 60 seconds. What a tremendous race from both Leichhardt and Menai. Congratulations. Our next race is event 72, the boys 16-year-olds, 200 metres, 4x50 freestyle relay. In lane 0 we have Narrabeen, lane 1 Lambton, lane 2 Cronulla, lane 3 Sydney Secondary College, lane 4 Epping Boys, lane 5 Balgala Boys, lane 6 Kellyville, lane 7 Kiama, lane 8 is Yass, and Albury is swimming out of lane 9. The record in this event stands at 1:42.88. It's a very close opening 50. We've got swimmers in lanes 1, 3, 4, 5. Wow, very close. Lane 4 has entered the pool first. Well, that's lane 4 from Epping Boys with a narrow lead. But at the moment there are 6 or 7 teams who are all within striking distance. Still lane 4. And this is Caleb Graham leading the way for Epping Boys. In second place currently we have Balgala Boys, Sydney North. And it's going to be Epping Boys to enter the water first. So we have Epping Boys followed by Balgala Boys and Kellyville from Sydney West currently in third position. A very good swim from Epping Boys in 1:43.72, followed by Balgala Boys, and I believe it was Kellyville in third place, but we'll wait for the official placement. So it's Epping Boys 1:43, Balgala Boys 1:45.66, and Kellyville 1:48.36. And that was an extremely strong swim, under 1 second just outside the record.
Introducing the finalists in the
Congratulations to the boys from
4x50 metre freestyle relay.
Epping Boys. Event
Lane 1, Mount Annan,
73.
Southwest. Lane 2, Freshwater,
girls.
Sydney North. Lane 3, Merriweather, Hunter.
17 and 19,
Kirrawee, Sydney East.
4x50 freestyle relay.
Newcastle, Hunter.
In lane 0, Wollongong.
Girls, Sydney North.
Lane 1, Mount Annan. Freshwater swims out of lane 2. Merriweather out of lane 3. Kirrawee swims from 4. In 5, we have Newcastle. In 6, Willoughby. In 7, Albury. 8 is Hornsby. And lane 9, Maxwell.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the girls' 15 years freestyle relay. Our bronze medalist from South Coast, Winuna.
And this is very close between
Our
lanes
silver
3 and
medalist
4.
representing Sydney East,
It's lane 3 first. Lane 3 being Merriweather.
And our gold medalist representing North Coast, Knoxville High School.
But lane 4 is now making a move, and that looks like it's Kirrawee from Sydney East. Not a lot in it.
Okay, we require Gosford High School and Brisbane Water College for the 15s boys relay at presentation, please. Gosford High and Brisbane Water
Right over in
College.
lane 7. Albury are making a bit of a move. It's currently lane 4. Kirrawee out in front. And any number of 3 or 4 teams could fill the minor places.
Final marking call, finals 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. The girls and boys 15, 16 and 17 and 19, 50 metre freestyle. Final marking call events 51 to 56.
And the finishing time of 1:54.73 is 300ths of a second outside a record. And then the gold medal goes to Kirrawee, followed by Newcastle and Merriweather in 3rd place. What a great swim.
Welcome to finalists in boys 17 to 19 years, 4x50 metre freestyle relay. In lane 0.
Our next event is the men's 17 to 19-year-old 4x50 relay. In lane 0, we have Callaghan College. In lane 1, we have Merriweather. In lane 2, Carlingford. In lane 3 is Port Hacking. In lane 4, Narrabeen Sports. In lane 5, Lambton. Lane 6, Picton. Lane 7, Cronulla. Lane 8, Warilla. And lane 9, James Roos Agricultural College. Lane 3, only marginally ahead of lanes 4, 1 and 2 in the water. So it's lane 3 is Port Hacking. But I think lane 4 has made quite a strong move, and that's Narrabeen North. And it's definitely lane 4 at present, over lane 6 and lane 5. So it's Narrabeen North with Lambton and Picton.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the 15 years Freestyle Relay. Our bronze medalists representing South Coast, Vincentia High.
Lane 4, Narrabeen Sports High School is
Our
in the water
silver
first and
medalists
leading the pack.
representing Sydney North, Brisbane Water College.
And lane 2, Carlingford, Sydney North has moved up into second place.
Now
I
gold
think
medalist
third
from
is
Sydney
too
North,
close to
Gosford
predict.
High.
And that's a great swim of 1:41.48. So it was Narrabeen first, Carlingford second, and Lambton third. We now move to the 50 metres breaststroke for girls 12 to 15 multi-class. Now our first seat, we have young Millie Springett Kelly, who was interviewed earlier today. In lane 2, we have Linnea Johnston. In lane 3, in lane 5, we have Claire Graham. And in lane 6, Jasmine Misery. And the record for this swim is 38.82. And young Millie Springett Kelly is doing a magnificent job. She trains at the Thorpe Centre
We have the medal
in
winners
Sydney.
for the girls 16s freestyle relay. Our bronze medalist representing Sydney East, Endeavour
Was
Sports
very
High.
impressive in her interview. Well done, Millie. 53.28.
Our silver medalist also representing Sydney East, Menai High.
And we have our swimmer from Young
And our gold
Claire
medalist
Graham coming in
giving
lane.
Sydney East the trifecta, Leichhardt High.
Sorry. I've missed Jasmine Burmis in lane 6 and Claire Graham in lane 5 and Linnea Johnson in 4th position. Now those results will be calculated against their classifications world record. So whilst Millie Springett Kelly has touched first, she may not be the eventual winner, although I think she probably will with that time. It was a very good swim by all 4 girls. Heat 2. So we've got this heat, and I have to be compared to 2. In lane 0, we have Georgia Duggan from Glenwood, who's at Sydney West. Micaiah Espy in lane 1 from Kingswood. We have Sky Morrissey from Narromine in lane 3. In lane 4, Summer Klein from Kincumber. In lane 5, we have AJ Gillespie from Narrabeen. In lane 6, Anouk Laverty from Belgium. And Sarah Bergen from Coffs Harbour swimming out of lane 7.
Final masting call Finals 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
Remember to decide the gold, silver and bronze recipients. These swimmers' times will be compared to their classification and out of a percentage of that world record. The best times will be calculated against that from both the first and second heat. And touching first was Summer Klein in 45.42 and AJ Gillespie 47.29, Sky Morrissey with 45.
Zi Yong Peng and Matthew Gim, Dylan Churong.
Oh, sorry,
Kelsey Van Eldick.
52.05.
If they can come to presentations, please. Boys 16 years relay as well, Epping and Kellyville. Thank you.
There were the 05, sorry, 52.05. That brings us to event 91, which is the boys 12 by 15 metre multi-class breaststroke, 50 metre breaststroke. 2 heats, and we start, we may have collapsed this to 1 heat. We have Woodham from Endeavour, Seth Woodham from Josh Graham from Young, Liam Todger from St Ives, Blake Price from Parks, Lachlan Daly Monks from Glenmore Park, Declan Budd from Davidson, Jaden Van Stralen from Picton, Liang Edwin from St Ives, Nicholas Briley from Ogulga, and I'm not sure who and Richard Duwa from Dabo West. So with this being collapsed into 1 heat.
16 boys relay about to be presented.
Good. And so, and touching in first was Blake Price in lane 3 in 44.13. Declan Budd in 44.90, lane 5. Jaden Van Stralen in lane 6.
Notice an infraction report in event 90, heat 1. Swimmer in lane 6, disqualified for hands brought back beyond the hip line throughout the race.
We've just done that one. We've just done that right.
Dylan Truong, 100 breast. Dylan Truong, presentation.
Event 92 is a girl 16 to 19, 50 metre multi-class breaststroke. In lane 2 we have Kelly Ryan from Warrawong. In lane 3, Chloe Williamson from Dapto. In lane 4, Rebecca Molina Naruma. In lane 5, we have Shana Flyer from Pennant Hills.
And in lane 6, Tanaya Familia from Ulladulla. And
In
I
the
think
presentation
the
area, we
swimmer
have the
in
boys
lane
16
3
years
has withdrawn.
Freestyle Relay medal winners. In third place, representing Sydney West, Kellyville High School. Silver medalist representing Sydney North, Balgala Boys. And our gold medal winners from Epping Boys, representing Sydney North.
First mastering call events 94 and 95. The girls and boys 12 to 19 years, 6x50 freestyle relay final. First mastering call, finals 94 and 95.
Touching in first place was Rebecca Molino from Narooma.
Notice of infraction report in event 91, heat 2. Swimmer in lane 0 disqualified for the hands brought back beyond the hip line during the race.
So it was Rebecca Molino
Same event. The swimmer in lane 7
from
executed more than one butterfly
Narooma,
to the start.
followed by Shana Filer from Pennant Hills High School, followed by Tanana Flumia from Ulladulla, Farmilio
Presentation area, we
from
have the
Ulladulla,
girls
and
100
Kelly Ryan
metres breaststroke medal
from
winners.
Warrawong.
Bronze medalist from Wollongong High, South Coast,
And our
Tegan
next
Myers.
heats in the girls 16 to 19-year-old 50 metre breaststroke in lane 0. Vanessa Rosols from Borkham Hills, Jamie Plunken out of lane 1 from Sydney
And representing
Distance
Williana
Education.
High, West Darling,
Lane
Presler with the
2
gold
is
medal.
from Cromer. Lane 3 is Michelle Fowler from Macurawee. Lane 4 is Nicole Taylor from Murrumbidgee. Lane 5, Portia Jimison from Muswellbrook. Lane 6, Crystal Jessen from Borkham Hills. Lane 7, McKinley Arneson from Evans River. Lane 8, Angel Jones from Marilla. And lane 9, Jade Dash Jacques from Cromer. And the record in this event is
In the
39.86.
presentation area, we have the medal winners for the boys 17 years, 100 metres breaststroke. From Cumberland High, representing Sydney West, David So.
And ladies and gentlemen, we may have an unofficial record.
From Camaragal High, Sydney North, silver medalist Remy
We'll wait
Lennon.
for the meet
And our gold
organisers
medal
to
winner
confirm that.
from Prairiewood
A
High,
very good
Sydney
swim
South
of
West, Dylan Chong.
38.69. For Nicole Taylor out of Murrumbidgee School in the Riverina. Well done, Nicole. Very good swim. Our next event is going to be a straight final, and it's the boys 16 to 19, 50 metre breaststroke multi-class. Lane 1 we have Michael Richter from Jindabyne. Lane 2 Daniel McEwen from Pennant Hills. Lane 3 Matty Price from Parks. Lane 4 Lachlan Hanratty, who has had a very big swimming program, from Holsworthy. Lane 5 Darren Sisman from Endeavour. Lane 6 Carrie Jack from Ashfield Boys. Lane 7, Joshua Smith from Marara Valley, and Jack Lancaster in lane 8 from Kellyville.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the 16 years 100-metre breaststroke boys. From North Sydney boys representing Sydney North, with the bronze medal, Matthew Jim. Silver
Very
medalist
strong
representing
swim here
Kellyville
from
High,
our swimmer
Sydney
in
West,
lane
Dion
4.
Van.
Lachlan
And our gold
Hanratty
medalist
from
Elizabeth
Holsworthy.
MacArthur, Sydney Southwest,
From Sydney
Matthew Allen.
Southwest. And he's going to touch in 34.93.
Notice of infraction report in events.
And again, we'll wait
Swimmer lane
for
7
confirmation from the meet organisers, because that looks like another potential record. And that's last two swims have been very strong. Well done to both Nicole and young Nicole Taylor.
In the presentation area, we have the medal winners for the girls.
Those times will be verified by the
Freestyle
meet
Relay.
organisers,
Our bronze medalist representing Hunter.
and I'm sure we'll
Merriweather
receive
High.
confirmation of their status before the end of the meet.
Our silver medalist, also representing Hunter, Newcastle High.
We now move into a battery of
And our gold medal winners.
finals,
representing
starting
Sydney's
with the
Kirrawee High.
girls 15-year-olds freestyle final. So these will be moved very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We have Kira Smith from Turramurra in lane 0, Ella Mounter from Lambton in lane 1, Millie Edwards from Maxwell in lane 2, Maddie Marks from Warringah in lane 3, Ebony Nix from Tomaree in the Hunter, Leah Pickvance from Maxwell in lane 5, in lane 6 Georgia Zanino from Camden, in lane 7 Madison Jones from Woonona, in lane 8 Jennifer McPartland from Strathfield Girls, and lane 9 Kayla Newen from Helston Agricultural High School. So we've got quite a few people here representing the North Coast in this 50-metre dash. We did, didn't we? From Camden. She was a lovely young lady. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to let you watch this one because I'm not going to attempt to call it. It is very close. And I've been wrong on races that aren't this close. Oh, my Lord. Wow. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have had a dead head by the looks of it. Wow, what a swim from Leah Pickvance and Georgia Zanino, both with 27.41. Dead heat. Well done, girls. Wow. And .01 behind for third from Ebony Nix. What a tremendous race.
Sydney North, Carlingford High.
Wow. Well, if that's what's to come in the last few events of the day, ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't be leaving the TV set, or your computer, or laptop, or
A gold medalist
iPad,
from Narrabeen Sports High.
whatever device you
Sydney
use.
North.
Event 52, 15-year-old boys, 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Jazz Tamua from Thomas Reddell. In lane 1, Karana
Anon Lucas Heights, lane 2, Daniel Lawrence Denise, lane 3, Cameron Gorn from Toronto, lane 4, Coy Donarski from Gosford had a massive program, lane 5, Anton Janovic from Hoxton Park, he can swim, this young boy, lane 6, Alexander Clarence from Alexander Clarence is from Glenwood, I should have known that one, Jacob Falcon from Brisbane Waters Secondary College, lane 8, Braden Connell from East Hills Boys, and lane 9, Jackie Zhang from Borkham Hills. Fastest qualifying time was a 2:25.49. This record sits at 24:55. Could go. Yep. At the moment we have young Donarski, Coy Donarski from Gosford, narrowly in front, but it's going to be very close. What a great swim from all of the boys.
We have Millie
24.97.
Summer Klein,
24.97 from Coy Donarski.
Liam Toho,
And that is so close to equaling the record. It was a great swim for all the boys. 24.97.
Two presentations, please.
I've got to tell you, Ian, I'm getting a little bit excited by these last few races.
Producing the finalists in the
Yes.
girls 16 years 50 metre freestyle. Lane 0, Samantha Thompson, Western. Lane 1, April Fan, Sydney East. Lane 2, Taylor Allen, Hunter. Lane 3, Imogen Fickers, South Coast. Lane 4, Dominic Melbourne, Sydney.
We decided we'd give you a combined effort.
Mate, you unleashed the dragon.
I'm joined by Trent. And the girls 50 metres freestyle, 16 years. We have Samantha Thompson in lane 0 from Wellington. In lane 1, April Fan, Menai. In lane 2, Taylor Allen from Katara. In lane 3, Imogen Fickers has had a big car meet. In lane 4,
Lane 5, Dominique Melbourne, very good swimmer.
I'll let it go.
Let it go. Watch out for Dominique here.
Yeah, she's in lane 4 and she's edging herself to the front.
She's in front. She's a good swimmer.
The record here, just for everyone's interest, is 26.02. And she might, 26.91 for Dominique Melbourne. Imogen Fickers also 27.62, and Georgia Christian Mill 27.71.
Great race.
Great race.
They're all good.
We're now looking at event 54. Boys 16-year-olds 50 metre freestyle relay. Matthew Allen from Elizabeth MacArthur, Arnie Chandra from Epping Boys, Jack Leeson from Grafton, Darcy Woodley from Concord, Joel Fleming from Great Lakes College, Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven, Kobe Hall from Warners Vale, Brock Hepburn from Tuggerah Lake Senior College, Riley Gibbs from Yass, and Kynan Burke from Warua. We had a 24.34 in the qualifying, and the record is 24. This is another one. Joel Fleming is a...
Yeah, he's the hot shot, but Bailey Whitten's a good swimmer. Kobe Hall's a good swimmer.
They're all good swimmers.
Cool.
To make this level.
In the presentation area, we have the finalists, medal winners for the boys.
Get away time, Matthew Allen.
50 metre breaststroke multi-class. With the bronze medal.
We have lane 4. And that's Joel Fleming just edging to the front.
Don't breathe much.
They don't breathe at all. 24.36.
How's that?
That's and Kobe Hall had a 24.91. Bailey Whitten had a 24.96. So Joel Fleming in first place from Great Lakes College, 24.36. Kobe Hall, Warners Vale, 24.91. And Bailey Whitten from Camden Haven, 24.96. Well done, gentlemen.
Well they call 24 dead.
24
so they're all pretty close.
They are.
Not quite there, but pretty close.
Lane 0, Jordan Ames, Sydney West. Lane 1, Emily Ryan, Sydney North.
The 17 to 19 girls, 50 metres freestyle. With Jordan Amers from St Mary's Senior College in lane 0. Emily Ryan out of lane 1 from McKellar Girls, great swimming school. Olivia Sullivan from Kingscliff, North Coast. Stephanie Liu from Sydney Girls in lane 3. Chelsea Jones has had a great meet so far from Woonona. Kailana Kulamantangi from Canterbury Girls in lane 5. Christine Ruff from Manly. Elena Mulholland Deniliquin and Avril Jones, Newcastle in lane 8. And in lane 9, Aaron Stirrett Black from Coffs Harbour.
Done well.
Presentation area, we have the
You get a gold medal for that pronunciation.
Breaststroke multi-class. Our bronze medalists representing Sydney North from
Here's
Narrabeen
Vinny.
Sports, AJ.
I think lane 4 in is just edged ahead.
Silver medalists representing Sydney North from Kincumber High.
Is that Chelsea Jones?
Lane 4 is
That's
Chelsea
fine.
Jones,
Yeah,
yes.
that's fine. She's pretty good.
Bang, in 26.46. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the record for that event was 26.30. Young Chelsea has gone
Fingernail.
a fingernail from capturing that. So we've got Chelsea Jones from Woonona in 26.46. Kailana Kulamantangi from Canterbury Girls, 26.82. And Stephanie Liu from Sydney Girls, 27.21. Another tremendous event. And that brings us, ladies and gentlemen, to the boys, 17, 19-year-old, 50 metres freestyle. And we have some flyers in this group. We've got Caleb Elliott from Woonona, Samuel Bloomfield from Merriweather High, Ben Lucas from Epping Boys, who we spoke to earlier today, Edward Dodds from Tumut, Joshua Reed from Warners Bay, Kobe Bujak Upton from Barrenjoey, Dylan Tron from Prairie Wood, Oscar Croak from Coffs Harbour, Marco Pagella Guthrie from Newtown, and Bailey Capel from Nowra. See how the Epping boys competitor goes.
Go Newtown.
Go Newtown. Oh, playing favourites, aren't we?
One of my locals.
Yes,
Yeah, I play favourites, don't you?
I try to be. Oh, this is going to be very close. Lane 3 and 4 and 5, but I think it's lane 4. Young Joshua Reed in 23.86. And ladies and gentlemen, that is another record that will need to be confirmed. What a great swim. What a great swim. 23.86. Wow, they've come thick and fast this afternoon. Been some very good swimming again today, eh?
Yeah. Benny Lucas.
Benny Lucas, how did he go?
Fourth.
Came in 4th. And
With a 24.
With a 24, and he doesn't swim squad anymore. He plays water polo.
Sometimes it's good for you. I remember Charlie Turner did a 22. One of Australia's great players. He did a 22 from 50. Not bad. But he's about 6'4" and built like Adonis. Poor old Benny's not all that, he's reasonably well built, but not a huge bloke.
Alright, we now come to the penultimate event for the afternoon, the 6x50 freestyle, 12 to 19-year-olds. This is another very exciting race.
Penultimate, does that mean second last?
Yeah, well, next two.
Next two. Last.
Yes.
Final.
Yeah. All but one.
Like it. Let's write it. Let's produce a dictionary with thesaurus.
Okay. In lane 1 we have Wollongong, South Coast, lane 0 Wollongong, lane 1 Dubbo, lane 2 Glenwood, lane 3 Cronulla, lane 4 McKellar Girls, lane 5 Sydney Secondary College, lane 6 Cheltenham, lane 7 Warners Bay, lane 8 Merriweather, lane 9 Westfield Sports High.
Okay, these relays, they just change out the wind, don't they?
Yeah, we've got lanes 3 and 5 in the water at the front.
But the demon judges, they hold them back. They hold them back. You just see how the kids were careful there?
Yes.
There's no flies there.
And lane 5 is Sydney Secondary College. And that's young Uni Will You Go. I only just got out of the water a few minutes ago from her 50 metres race. She's followed into the water by, I think it may be Sophie Kazdar, who's a 12-year-old.
Go, Sophie. Now just watch the changes here.
Yep.
The kids are very, very careful.
In our
I
presentation
make a couple of jokes about swimming judges, but I'm not going to.
Girls 50 metre
Here we go.
freestyle. Our bronze
Bang.
medalist from
Oh, there's no fly starts there.
High School, Hunter, Ebony Nix.
Very careful. Better safe than sorry.
We still have lane 5 in front, but there's a few people starting to close that gap. Lane 3 in particular.
Lane 3 looking strong.
Very strong.
Who's in lane 3?
Lane 3 is Cronulla, another swimming school.
Another swimming school, yep.
Whoa, they both went at the same time. So it's lanes 3 and 5, but lanes 4, 3. Now, hang on, that's lane 2. Lanes 2, 3 and 4 and 5. Now, lane 2 is actually in the lead there, and I've been giving you the wrong information. How
It's
unusual.
easy to do.
Glenwood.
Very tight here on the change.
Yep. And Glenwood's gone. Oh, it's going to come down to the last 50.
I'll tell you what, there's a fly start there. That was pretty tight, that one. Taking a little risk. Might pay off too in lane 2.
It could. Seems to be stretching the lead.
Yep. It's tight though.
And it's on a 2:59. Lane 2.
Ellie
Glenwood.
Carpenter.
Glenwood. We'll wait for the confirmation of places.
Glenwood first, was it?
I think so, lane 2. Yes,
Yeah,
Glenwood
Glenwood.
first from
Maxville.
From Maxville and Sydney Secondary College in lane 3. No? Lane 3, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, Sydney Secondary College.
Gee, Maxville are doing well in this
They
meet.
have been doing extremely well.
And, you know, I think the community might be struggling a little bit with all that rain.
Unfortunately, though, I think I've misread that, and it's McKellar. Oh, McKellar Girls.
Look,
It was close to
I don't care. It's only been this one race that we can disregard. Maxwell have done very well.
They have. And now we have the male 12 to 19 6x50 freestyle. And in lane 0, James Roos. Lane 1, Lambton. Lane 2, Epping Boys. Lane 3, Sydney Tech. Lane 4, Balgala Boys. Lane 5, Cronulla. Lane 6, Chatswood. Lane 7, Warners Bay. Lane 8, Merriweather. Lane 9, Warilla. And obviously we've had a few withdrawals.
Maybe just one. One or two?
One or two.
At least one. Lane 3 and 4, maybe 4 coming first. And out the back there. Is that lane 8 or 9?
That's lane 9, I think.
Sure is.
Just to explain this, ladies and gentlemen, the teams enter a swimmer from each age group between 12 and 19. So you could have a 12-year-old swimming against a 19-year-old.
Indicative of a powerful swimming school.
Yes.
And who's out in front?
That's lane 4 in front. Lane 4 would be Balgowlah Boys.
Valley Boys.
They can swim at that school.
I reckon I saw a couple of these boys playing water polo the other week for Met North Championships. And Valley Boys, as usual, won it. Win it every year.
Well, now, we may have had a bit of a prediction earlier this afternoon from young Ben. He said they've got a young team of Epping boys that are developing.
If they're young, they were okay. They weren't too bad. We've got a very dedicated water polo master.
Yes.
And
this is a very powerful swim from Balgowlah Boys.
Must be a water polo boy if he's a powerful swimmer. Must be. Geez, they're winning by a street.
Yeah, they are. And the record here, just for everyone's interest, is 2 minutes 44.61.
Well, the Valley Boys, they love breaking records. They're good winners. Let me say that. They're good winners.
The last swimmer might have to go some.
From Toronto,
he's in the way up pool of 212.
silver medalist Cameron Gawn. And our gold medalist.
I think the record may have passed them by, but I'm fairly confident they might win this event.
I think they've finished on with one of their younger swimmers. They're still going to win it though.
They're not going to be far outside the record.
He's doing well.
In fact, 2:44.75, which is 0.15 of a second outside the record. What a swim from the Balgowlah Boys. A great win. I think they're a little bit disappointed they missed the record. I think they thought they may have been a chance.
I tell you, they like winning.
Yes.
They like records.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings day 2 of the New South Wales Combined High School Swimming Championships, 105th Swimming Championships, to a close. I hope you'll all join us tomorrow with the event starting
8:30.
At 8:30 a.m. in the morning for another great day of swimming. We think we've seen 3 or 4 records set this afternoon, so tomorrow could be even better. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you to Ian and Grants for their work on the microphone.
Thank you, Neil.
And to Gian, who's done a magnificent job here being our technical champion.
Yay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Have a great, safe night.
In the presentation area, we have
Finish time 4:46.14. Congratulations, Kelly Warren.
In the presentation area, we have the girls 16 years 50-metre freestyle. Our bronze medalist representing Cardiff-High Hunter, Georgia Christian Milne. Our silver medalist from Smiths Hill, South Coast, Mission Vickers. And our gold medal winner from Narrabeen Sports, Sydney North, Dominic Melbourne.
Notice of an infraction in event 95, heat 1, lane 3. Swimmer 2's feet lost contact with the starting platform prior to the preceding swimmer touching the wall.
The presentation area, we have the medal winners for the boys 16 years 50 metre freestyle. Our bronze medalist from Camden Haven North Coast, Bailey Whitten. Our silver medalist from Warners Bay, Hunter Kobe Hall. And our